ಇವತ್ತು ರಜೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬರು, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು? 21 ರಜೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್
ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ
ಇವತ್ತು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ರಜೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 20% ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು.
In the morning, my submission may not.
ಹೇಳಿ fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ pending matters all fresh matters wait come this side. Why Suraj you are that side, come sit. Yes, very good. ಕೊಡಿ fresh matter ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. No fresh ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, give it sir. No, not tomorrow, you give it, we'll post it. 2:30 ಏನು ಹಾ 2:30
My lordship,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಇರೋದ್ 4 ದಿನ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನಾನು?
the notice has not been served and it has.
ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಸರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ, ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. Yes, maybe sir, maybe 10 also pending matters, please. We'll see, wait.
My lord, this is atrocity. Taking of the trial has been reported by a police news reporter, and thereafter 307 case ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Before vacation it has.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ, ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು? What is all this?
And I returned to the Human Rights Commission.
Will you keep quiet? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ. Why are you this side? Come this side. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೀವು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಎಸ್,
Returned to the Human Rights Commission.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿ
ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಬೇಡ, 2:30 ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
18th ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 25th ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
SC/ST matter, my lords. SC/ST.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, it's a fresh matter. My lord, it's a fresh matter under drug and cosmetics, my lord.
ಡ್ರಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಮೆಟಿಕ್.
My lord, a entire procedure has been left, my lord.
It's all right, give it. Yes. End of the list ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತರ್ಸೋದು ನಿಮ್ದು. ಎಸ್, fresh matter pending sir, give it. When do you want it? ಆಯ್ತು, give it. ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ, 2:30 ಒಂದು 100 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಹೌದು, ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಟ್ಟೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ. Give them some jewels. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, wait, I'll come. ಕೊಡಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ, ಯು ಮೂವ್ at 2:30. I'll take it, but it should be really urgent. ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. $2:30 ಕೊಡಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ 4th ಮೆಮೊ 5th ಮೆಮೊ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಸೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ಮೆಮೊ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು 10th ಮೆಮೊ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 18th ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 25th ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Why is the lady standing there? Come this side. Yes. It will come, give it. Yes. Fast kodi alla. Sorry, kate helbedi sir. Fresh up pending ashte. Why? Ayt 2:30. Yes. Hangagalla ಏನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Why 2:30? ಆಯ್ತು 2:30. Yes.
Vacating stay.
After vacation. Yes. Vacating stays ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation. Yes. Pending fresh ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
2:30 minutes.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
2:30 minutes.
Whoever wants it at 2:30 give it. Urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2027 ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Give everything. If I find it is an old petition and we are moving it at 2:30, 2027. Yes, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Give sir. Whoever wants it at 2:30, please give. Please give sir. Next week. Date ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes. Give it sir. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2027 ಗೆನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Compromise tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
Application for perjury, my lord.
Sorry?
Application for perjury before my lord.
Perjury ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
I had asked, my lord had asked them to produce the agreement, my lord. Instead, they come and file a perjurious application. So that
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಅದು? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Pending matter, foreigners act.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೋಟ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅರುಣಾ ಶರ್ಮಾ.
We'll see. Yes.
I've also moved up application for vacating and perjury.
No, ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ಮಂದೆ it was heard.
After vacation. Yes.
My lord,
Yes, madam.
Atrocities Act, my lord, was supposed to be listed today.
Aye, 2:30.
My lord, married couple who so grateful, my lord.
I'll see.
My lord, the husband has filed 2 PCRs against the wife to take back her complaint, my lord. The matter may be taken.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? When do you want?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is impeded from traveling abroad, my lords. It may be listed on Friday or Saturday.
Give it.
My lord, newly married husband and wife committed.
Newly married husband.
They committed suicide within a span of 1 month. Connected petition are listed for tomorrow.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Tag along.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Atrocity. Then 2:30. Further investigation 2:30 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
2:30 ಬೇಡ.
ಮತ್ತೆ after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
The petitioner is an advocate, my lord.
So further investigation ಏನು urgency?
Assault charge sheet is filed, my lord, with respect to robbery, my lord.
You tell me. Further investigation ಗೆ vacation ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನು urgency? ಏನಾದ್ರು just yes ಕೀರ್ತಿ. Tomorrow.
My lord, fresh matter.
Tomorrow.
My lord, sir.
Tomorrow. ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Men come this side.
My lord, any listing, my lord.
No. After vacation. Yes.
My lord,
Give it. Yes.
my lord, pending matter for.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Come this side.
My lord, 2:30, my lords. 1:30 at proceedings, my lord.
1:38 to 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Illava, accused.
ನಾಳೆ.
Accused is arrived as.
ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, matter is tomorrow, my lord, for Aneka, my
ಆಯ್ತು
lords.
2:30.
Your lordship, this matter may be having tomorrow.
Reporting settlement, my lords, it may be
When
listed
do you want?
tomorrow,
When do you
my
want?
lords.
Wait.
Your lordship,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರ? Yes.
For tomorrow, my lords, for reporting settlement.
Settlement. Give it.
Tomorrow.
My lordship. Grateful.
Pressure pending madam. Give it.
Kindly proceed for tomorrow, my lord.
We'll see. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ madam.
My lord, petitioner is a student, my lord, he is applying for a visa in Canada and this case is pending and he is not able to
No,
apply, my
madam.
lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is urgency,
Nothing.
my lord,
Yes.
he has to apply, my lord.
Pending matter ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ madam.
There is urgency, but
No,
he has
madam.
to apply, my lord, otherwise he'll
Next
lose
week
the.
we'll see. Give it. Yes.
your lordship, this matter is posted for framing
Pending
of
or
charge.
fresh?
posted for framing up charges.
Pending or fresh?
Your Lordship, 2025 matter,
Give it, yes.
notice has been served on,
ಎಲ್ಲ memo ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship, notice has been served on the respondent. Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಏನ್ ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, this week is the last day to apply for
Wait.
visa, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ 10th ಮೆಮೊ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
My lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 230 ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Not lordship permission, lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳದ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
With your lordship permission, lord, may I make a request?
Give. VC, please wait. Yes. All right. So bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? What harassed by the police? Nothing. Yes. Give it tomorrow. Tomorrow. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 230 ಯಾಕೆ? 230. ಎಸ್, 230. 230 ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ, ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್.
My lords, memo for withdrawal, my lords.
Give it. Yes.
Memo
ಕೊಡಿ
for
ಎಲ್ಲ.
withdrawal,
give all the memos.
230, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Non-mental.
230 ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
138 ಎಲ್ಲ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶೋವರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
My lord.
ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. 230. 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lordship.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಟುಮಾರೋ
My lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 230 is it? ಕೊಡಿ. How do I get over it? Yes, give it. ಹಂಗಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಯಾವುದು? ಅವ್ರು ಜನವರಿಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 230 ಯಾಕೆ? Does not come to Tirupati. Please go, sir. You should. Tirupati ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. No, if someone is calling you to Tirupati, you should first go. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Who else can gain advantage? Give it. Yes. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗು. ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. 230. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 230 ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lordship. My lordship. Tomorrow, my lordship.
Whenever you want, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lordship.
My lord, tomorrow.
MPW issue warrant against the advocates, my lordship.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
My lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. So what? Give it. Husband, pending tomorrow,
My lord,
Friday. Yes.
my lord,
Advocate is being accused of having kidnapped MLAs. They include 160 and then they
Advocate
drop
kidnapping MLA.
MLA, then they drop it, delete it, add
The
Cognizance.
other way around, higa.
No. Advocate having kidnapped an MLA, then they drop the kidnapping charge, add Cognizance only to arrest him.
Put it,
We
put
had
it.
it.
my lord, petitioner has to apply for visa for the studies purpose, my lord, for the tomorrow. my lord.
Friday haki madam.
Friday.
Withdrawal. I'm withdrawing the
Correct.
Withdrawal 2:30.
Friday.
All your jewels.
Matter, ಎರಡೂನು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Friday
Tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ?
Promise to marry. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 100 ಆಯ್ತಾ 2:30ಗೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. I told you give the memo sir. You give the memo sir. ಅದು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡೋಣ, ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಡೌಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಅವ್ರೇನು ವೀಸಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, give it, we'll see. Yes. Next, call the case.
Lord, may I just make a request?
No adjournments.
May I make
Direct
a
or
request?
indirect?
May I make a request, Lord?
ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Lord, may I make a request, Lord?
Sorry?
Lord, may I make a request? Item 82, Lord, would your lordship take them at 2:30, Lord?
Which one, sir?
Sir, I am for the
List two, item 82. 82 list 2, Lord.
Which matter, sir?
82 list 2, Lord.
second list, my lord.
Second list. 2:30, Lord.
I am for the petitioner in the 82 and 82.2, 3 and 4.
I am for the victim, Lord. 82, Lord.
82.23. Oh, there are 4 matters.
Yes, Lord, there are 4
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
2:30 would be possible, Lord?
Yes, sir. No, because there are 300 matters today. We'll try 2:30 or
Lord,
3:30, sir.
Whatever, Lord, whatever is subject to your lordship's board,
Yes,
Lord. I
yes,
understand it's possible today, otherwise whenever, Lord.
No, we'll take it today. Not a problem.
Grateful, Lord. Deeply.
I'll assure you that I'll take it today. Yes.
I am grateful.
Yes.
The Tara Pitambaram's matter.
Adena ado.
ಹೌದು ಅದೇ.
Oh, sorry. All right.
I apologize, Manad. I had to
You
follow.
finish every court and come here, is
I
it?
fell, Manad. I had
You
to follow
fell?
outside, Manad.
Kodi.
Adhik, Manad, I'm seeking for
Case also
2:30.
fell.
I'd asked for Tuesday, Manad. They said Tuesday will come.
ಏನದು?
Ex-Tirupati chairman, Manad. The issue is that they
ಎಲ್ಲ
want to
ತಿರುಪತಿನೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
MLA because he's sitting MLA of Manad, Andhra. Here, Manad, it's a case and counter case.
Nale.
They have lost the case.
ನಾಳೆ.
May I request, because today they want to take an additional statement and do it, Manad. That's the only issue.
2:30.
Please, I'm grateful.
Take care. What happened?
Outside, Manad.
You're okay? Yes. ನಾಳೆ.
Serial number 168.
No adjournments, please.
Please, my lord, I am seeking filing withdrawal of memo, my lord.
Thank you.
Permit me to file.
Serial number 160?
8, list 2, my lord.
List 168 ಇದೆಯಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes. List 2.
All right. Yes.
My lord, serial number 186, list 2, my lord.
You want to withdraw?
With dismiss, my lord, inflectious. The matter has become inflectious, may be dismissed.
All right, 186.
As the trial completed and the accused were acquitted.
All the cases now. All the cases. Yes.
List 1, fresh matter, seal number 1.
In the meantime, next.
Number 2.
B report ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
B report.
Yes, madam.
The serial number 1, Learned Counsel, Learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that B report has been at the B report format. Yes.
B report.
Next, Paral.
Number 2.
Husband Kodala. They heard the Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. There shall be, owing to the fact that there are no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients accused 2 and 3, there shall be an interim order of stay in the proceedings before the concerned court initiated under the Domestic Violence Act. Insofar as the husband is concerned, the same, it's made clear that the proceedings the husband is not stayed. ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಯಾರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. The petitioner is accused number 4. Between the parties, several civil suits are pending. The fulcrum of the subject crime is what is alleged in the civil suit. Therefore, a purely civil matter is dressed with a color of crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. Disaster management 51B. Where's my judgment? Covered, closed. Yes, next.
For petitioner in this case.
Tag the petition along with 12751 of 2024, same order. Next.
I filed wakalat for R2.
Forgery, no way.
Alla, idralli there are 9 matters, my lord. One matter your lordship has ordered for notice astale.
Nothing, yeah, whatever it is. One learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant list after vacation. Next.
Please.
ಯಾವ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ನಾನು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳೋದು.
My lord, the sale deed is done after the death of a person.
No problems. After
Sale
vacation.
deed is done
After
after the
vacation,
death of
sir.
a person.
Yes. Next.
7.
Petition.
304B. Yes, sir. Sir. Dowry death, sir. Sir. ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ. ಇವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು? ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ. ಫೋನಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. In the meantime.
Page number 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
2 and 3 ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioners are accused 2 and 3. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Petitioners are accused 2 and 3 are alleged of offence punishable under section 80 of the BNS/304B of the earlier regime, the IPC. A perusal of the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate that the petitioners had anything to do with the family, with the husband and wife who lived in Bangalore. The petitioners reside at Shivamogga, and there is no averment that they have instigated or demanded dowry that has led to the death of the daughter-in-law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
8.
Body tag along with so and so, same.
9.
In the meantime, next.
10.
9 is fine, stayed. Yes, next.
325.
Be reporter.
325.
So what? Next. 353, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ 325.
ಯಾವ 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
117 surplus 2 ಇದೆ ಮಲರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes ಮಲರ್. As per wound certificate 1 grievous injuries ಮಲರ್.
126(2).
117 surplus 2 BNS ಮಲರ್ as per 325 IPC ಮಲರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು 9? yes madam, not fine. Yes. Case and counter case.
wound certificate ಇದೆ.
wound certificate ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. 1 additional 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. 10 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Case and counter case 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ ನಾನು 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಹಿಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಗೆ ಇವ್ಕೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ವೈಫ್ಗೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ವೆರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this case, the petitioner is a foreign national. She's been kept in detention center.
We'll see. Heard the learned counsel to serve on. Whom have you made the party, sir?
Is a respondent police.
Our respondent police. Make the FRRO a party. Petitioner to implead the FRRO as a party respondent to these proceedings. To these proceedings, learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the FRRO 1 HCGP. List the matter on 25th Saturday.
Grateful, my lord.
What's your name? Chibuze?
Yes, my lord. Chibuze Remy.
What do I call? Igwe, Remigus or Chibuze? 3 names are there.
Igwe is my surname.
Oh, fine.
You can call me Remy.
All right.
Short.
Yes, yes.
Grateful, my lord.
13.
13. ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ನೀವೇ ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, trespass, my lord. The Supreme Court has held
ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದೇ ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
My lord, Supreme Court has held that I'm in possession
Supreme
of
Court has held.
My lord, the opponents had approached till
In the meantime, next.
much.
14.
Petitions. Police
Perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate all the offences projected are false. There is no wound at all in the certificate that is appended. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ. Next.
15.
For the petitions matter, my lord.
Page 30.
Your lordship, allegations are against
No,
other case, my lord.
no.
They are the women and student, my lord. Earlier case was registered, my lord. That was discharged from the earlier case also, my lord. And also there is an injunction order of stay.
That is not a license to assault.
Not-
Pendency of a civil suit is not a license to assault.
As per the charge sheet, my lord, column number 17 of charge sheet, my lord, at page 30.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Lord, only ಈ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ದು allegations there is no
Sir,
allegations.
118 ಇದೆ.
Lord, they are
Full
not
certificate.
they are not assaulted the opponent, my lord.
Learned HCGP to secure the records, complete charge sheet material and place it before the court on the next.
Certificate ಇದೆ. Page number 36 ಇದೆ.
That is simple in nature, my lord. Injuries are simple in nature. That is asserted by the accused number 2.
No, no, sir. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
Accused number 3 to 5, my lord.
This petitioner A3.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ women
Family members, women and ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿನ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
A3 ಇದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅನಂತ್ ಗೌಡ KH ಇದು ಮಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವನು
There
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್.
shall be an interim order of, that's okay. Interim order
not
of-
appeared before.
25 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
25 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಅವ್ನು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಅದು
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್? Yes, there shall be an interim order of stay, accused 2 and 3 only till the next date of hearing. List after vacation. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 16 OS number.
877 of 25.
The petitioners, the parties to the list are before the civil court in OS number Barkodit. So and so. In the light of the issue being purely civil in nature, the issue being purely civil in nature is dressed with the color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. So and so. Next. In the meantime, next. Only atrocity. 17 only, only atrocity. Yes. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned.
Challenge that only.
ಒಂದೇನಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಸಾರಿ ಜೆಕೆ. OS ನಂಬರ್
18.
ಮರಲಾ
Partition.
ನಂಬರ್ OS ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I have no instruction about, but partitions is pending before senior civil
ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
furnished.
If same family members.
Family members.
All right, main time next.
Please.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್? ನಾನು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹುಡ್ಕೋರು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು OS ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ.
My apology. I will furnish.
No interim order. My apologies also. Yes.
My lords.
Yes, next.
19.
My lords.
Got it. In the meantime, continue. Yes.
19.
Petitioner, my lord, kindly 75, number 74, that is civil.
19. Page 30, sir.
Page 30.
Yes, sir. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under section 126(2) of the BNS. 126(2) is 341 tane?
341.
341 of the IPC. For an offence under section 126(2), the ingredients as obtaining under 126(1) is necessarily to be present, stroke 339 of the IPC. Finding no ingredient of the petitioners blocking the way of the complainant in all ways using criminal force, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
20.
Moratorium.
Moratorium.
Not for individuals, sir, only company.
There is also my case. The court has stayed its proceedings. I am
Howda?
opposing. Yes, my lord.
How is that possible? It is only for the individuals. You are the complainant.
Please, my lords. I am the complainant.
Okay. Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service immediately after vacation.
Any date, my
No,
lord.
after vacation. But this has to go anyway. Moratorium is only for the companies.
Corporate,
Yeah,
yes,
corporate, yes. Same, 21 is same.
22.
Your Lordship, for the petition, the matter has been settled, Your Lordship.
498 and 307
Yes.
settled.
How do Your Lordship? Annexure D, Your Lordship.
When do you want? Friday, 4 PM to report settlement.
23.
A2 85. ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಬಟ್ 307 ಇದೆ 23 ಯಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಎಸ್ 8 to 85 is again 23 8 to 85 yes.
There is no ingredients with respect to A2 is concerned, my lord. No allegations.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ ಊಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
Deeply
24.
appearing to the petition.
ಸೇಮ್
Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 20 21 24 ಮೂರು ಒಂದೇ
25.
Husband.
ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
Yes, my lord.
husband is there
And
A1 to A5.
brother-in-law.
brother-in-law other-in-law and husband. The petitioners are accused 1 to
5, my lord.
1 to 5. The perusal charge sheet agidella charge sheet.
No charge sheet.
A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that minor skirmishes that happen between the husband and the wife in a family or in a joint family, certain quarrels happening is projected to become a crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of petitioners, all the petitioners in the next date of hearing, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case 2026 SSC online SC page 126. Yes. Next.
26.
2 and 3 DV Act NS. Sorry, the state. 2 and 3 Domestic Violence Act.
27.
Yes. ಶಾಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ 27 ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು ಒಳಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ
I'm in charge of only the
ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್
taking care of the
ಏನು ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ಸ್
no,
ಮತ್ತೆ
it's just a small cafe on the roadside.
ರೋಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೆಫೆಲ್ ಏನ್ ಲಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
It is common in the areas of Coorg and Dakshin Kannada that homemade wines are
ಹೋಮ್ ಮೇಡ್ ವೈನ್ ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Coorg homemade wine, that is what it says.
As per complaint page number 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ manager my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು?
I manage only the stores, your lords. I'm just an employee of that store, your lords.
Meantime, yes. States
28.
ಅನ್ನಭಾಗ್ಯ PDS ರೈಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ರೈಸ್ ಅಂತ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ನಭಾಗ್ಯ ರೈಸ್ ಅಂತ. Yes, in the meantime, next.
29.
Trespass, my lord.
Trespass. What to do?
It's not a trespass.
You have trespassed.
Not trespass, my lord. That is my property.
Who's in possession?
I am in the possession.
The petitioner is in possession of the property. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 3911 of 2023. The allegation now is the petitioner has trespassed into his own into his own property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the investigation.
No, CC.
Further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next.
30.
For the petition.
Charge frame agide my lord. Charge frame agide my lord.
Without giving.
Even otherwise impossible. So go to page 45.
27 3 to the.
Wait, madam. Yes.
My
No.
lord. It's a personal vengeance, my lord.
ಯಾವ vengeance ಇದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Because
Horrible allegations.
but the
ಏನು?
ಮಾಜರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಮಾಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ಬಟ್ ಏನು ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಚಿಂತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The allegations are accused number 1 and 2 ಮೇಲೆ allegations ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 354 against lady ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Nothing.
A3 is a lady. A3 is a lady.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಪೊರ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಏನ್
ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್
nothing.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This case entertain ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ putting a
ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ
premium
sir.
on what you have done, nothing. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
In 1 week ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಂತದಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್
premises ನೇ
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
vacation.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Vacate.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
27/3/2026 my lord.
ಹಾ.
You file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 18/3/2026 my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
File ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Even otherwise there is no merit in the petition. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Dismiss and bury ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes. Time will like. Dismiss next.
31 for the petitioners, my lords.
In the meantime.
32.
Yes.
Split up case. My lord, split up case.
Shanwara, 25th. Yes. Nishit. 15,000 dismissed.
Lords.
Anything else?
Lords. The thing is that, my lords, at the time of filing of the application, my lords, she was working. She was being
Nothing
paid.
doing. Anything else?
Lords, ಅಲ್ಲ my lords, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ my lords 2,40,000 is the amount, 60,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Lords, I'm ready to deposit 50% of
Nothing. Yes. Anything else?
Lords, I'm ready to deposit 50% of the amount, my lords. On merits, my lords, I'll convince your lordship. Lord, because my lord, she claims that my lord, she owns Activa Honda. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Activa Honda ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
My lord, she shows driver expense 3,000 ಅಂತ Activa Honda ಗೆ she shows. Lords, merits ಇದೆ my lords. That is the reason, my lords. I'll convince your lordship. I'm ready to deposit 50%, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lords, 1,80,000 is the balance, my lords. I'm ready to deposit 50%.
Deposit 1 lakh. There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 1 lakh on or before the 5th of June 2026. In the event the deposit is not made, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Yes.
Last list ಅಲ್ಲಿ SPP ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು private matter.
Registry to delete the SPP from the indication of SPP appearing state.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
SPP, sir. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
Sir, 34.
54. 34. Yes.
Sir.
Police have given a B report.
Who are you?
I'm the petitioner accused.
33 case ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, next.
34 madam.
Correct. 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ. Next. 34 ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ B report ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ 4 ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ B report ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
B report ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು 16/3/26.
B report ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. Your lordship may dismiss.
Should we close this on B report?
Yes. And with liberty, my lord, to.
That as usual B report format. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel and ಮಾಡಿ B report format. Next.
16/3/26 is the date of filing of B report.
Yes. 16/3/2026 B report data.
Case of abetment to suicide, please, my lord. Sole accused, please, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, illegal intimacy with the deceased, please.
How the why?
That, my lord, the allegations are, please, my lord, soon before the death, please, my lord. No incident took place, please, my lord, which forced her to take an extreme decision of committing the suicide, please, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ.
And all payments have been made.
ತರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್.
Sorry.
ತರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Day after tomorrow.
FSL ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ.
Day after tomorrow ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
Heard the learned counsel KBK Swami appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before petitioner, the sole accused, is now alleged of the offence punishable under section 108 of the BNS stroke 306 of the IPC. A perusal at a summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the ingredients that are necessary to be present as obtaining under section 45 of the BNS, which stroke hyphen abetment. There is neither goading, instigation, nor proximity to the incident. In that light, Yadvinder Yadav, 2025 SSC online 2332. Next.
Published.
36.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trials proceedings to list after vacation. Interim order. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court to the next date. Next.
37.
Great.
I appear for the petitioners in this case.
1 and 3 ಮಾತ್ರ stay. 2 ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
That's 2 has nothing
No,
to do with this.
no.
One weekly once ali dance ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. That too not even in the apartment basement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಬೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Parking lot.
No, ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Maybe basement.
Yes, nothing. You continue to teach dance, no problem. We will not state. Yes. They're finding no allegation against accused 1 and 3. There shall be an interim order of stay of further charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Further investigation with them. Insofar as the accused number 2 is concerned, the same shall continue till the next continue list after vacation. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notes. Next.
38.
Page 152 covered, disposed. Yes, next.
39.
152 covered. Yes, next.
My lords, in this charge sheet has been filed, my lords.
Charge sheet format. Next.
40.
Referring to the petitioner.
What is this legal catch 22?
My lords, application filed on the 391 for FSL was rejected. In trial court observed that he has not sought an
Catch 22 ಗೆ prefix legal ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
because
Legal catch 22.
a complainant himself agreed that there is a
The petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the appeal proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. Further proceedings before the appellate court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. List immediately after vacation.
41.
The matter is settled, my lords. It may be called along with criminal petition number 10011 of
When do you want?
of Friday.
Friday 4 p.m. Tag along with zones. Yes, next.
42.
In the mean, 42 and 47. ಒಬ್ರದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆನಾ? 504 506. In the meantime, 47 42. Next.
They have filed the PCR.
ಇನ್ನು ಏನು ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Without complaint, mandatory provision.
Where what mandatory provision? ಏನು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Because they
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
have actually noticed the accused. They have challenged that.
This problem should stop. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it tomorrow.
Monday, tomorrow and
Monday. ಆಯ್ತು Monday.
44.
petitioner.
In the meantime, next.
45.
Where is the order on bay report?
Yes, it is in page number.
Page number?
Yes. No order has been passed upon the.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ bay report ಮೇಲೆ order?
Yes, page number 50, my lord.
Bay report filed. Opportunity complaint to give a statement to witness before the court. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
And no order has been passed, no reason order has been passed on the bay report.
Where is the order?
Then the matter is straightaway posted for recording of source statement of the complainant, my lord. Page number 52, complainant is present and examined as CW1, got marked exhibit C1 on his way for further evidence.
204 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ? Cognizance is taken under 204.
Yes, my lord.
That can be done, but reason illa bidi.
No reason.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of taking of cognizance by the concerned court. The matter was referred for investigation. The police filed a bay report post investigation. The concerned court, rejecting the bay report, has taken cognizance by the following order. The taking of cognizance by the aforesaid order is bereft of reasons, which is sans countenance, albeit prima facie. In that light, further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Much of
46.
ಇವರಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್.
For petitioner in this case.
46.
There is a, my lords, 10 days before the subject complaint, my lords, the petitioner has filed the complaint, my lords, at page number 20, my lords. Relevant, my lords, relevant portion at page number 21.
The petitioner heard once. An incident happens on 16/1/2026. The petitioner, the incident is with regard to a road rage, which happens on at 1:30 a.m. on the said date. The complaint comes about by the petitioner on the said incident against the second respondent. The second respondent 10 days later registers the complaint for Atrocities Act, inter alia. They are strangers, have never met. It is ununderstandable as to how the petitioner comes to know of the caste of the complainant and has hurled abuses taking the name of the caste. This is a classic illustration of the misuse of the provisions of the Atrocities Act. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings query the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Investigation, next.
Right.
In the meantime, next.
Lord petitioner, my lord.
You're a driver,
Yes, my lord.
nothing doing.
Page number 80.
Page number illa.
Injuries.
Only steering.
Date of injury is 1/5. Date of complaint is 5/5. Swami. Date of death is 25/20/25.
Nothing doing, sir. You're a driver.
Trolley
ನೀವು
ನೆ-
ರ್ಯಾಷನ್ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಟ್ರಾಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಫೈಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
In the page number
No,
80.
sir.
No external injuries.
No,
Page
no,
number 80.
nothing doing. Anything else? Discharge, yes, next.
Connected matter was already granted bail by this court, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು 40?
14.
138.
138.
ಹಾ.
Oh, hello, original suit was pending, my lord. For that purpose, they have given the checks and
Petitioner,
that
yes,
is the
in the meantime. Petitioner to serve on the council represents respond in the meantime, next.
connected matter will stay quoted.
Put it, tag along with notes.
And
Next.
also 54, 56 is same.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಚೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂತು.
Husband, notice, yes. One HCGB to emergent notice. Yes. In the meantime. In the meantime. Where is the check? 53.
53.
Where is the check?
I have a copy of it.
Why have you not produced it?
No, he secured it later.
Nothing, yes.
No.
No.
Mother,
Documents illa andre no.
No, in the complaint itself.
Nothing. Yes,
Mother,
where is the check?
Check is here.
And where is the agreement?
Agreement. It is
Agreement to check ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ after vacation ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Just after vacation, yes. Next. Most important things are those two. You are pleading ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ, ಚೆಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, agreement ಇಲ್ಲ.
I
Yes,
will
next.
produce it.
You can't plead like this after vacation. Next. 54. 54, same order. 54, yes. 55. Yes, Pawan, page 26. Notice only. ಅಥವಾ dismiss ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ. Yes. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, horrible allegations. Yes.
Third and fourth petition.
Nothing. Yes.
Notice.
Notice ಇಲ್ಲ, dismissed. Yes.
Notice.
No, sir. File discharge.
Yes, we'll explore the possibilities.
No, sir. Horrible allegations. File discharge and come later.
Notice.
Huh?
Notice.
You have to get over this, sir. Yes. File discharge. Discharge format is next.
56, sorry, 57.
Same.
57.
57, Harsha. 11. In the meantime, next.
58.
3184, your lordship.
58.
58.
What is this doc birth?
Dr. Birth is a
Dr. Birth.
Dr. Birth is a consultancy which gives offer letters and which gives consultancy for the students in UK and Russia.
Dr. Birth.
Dr. Birth.
Yes. What was the dearth?
Nothing.
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
We are offer letter is issued by the university, your lordship.
Yes.
Payment is made to the university, nothing to me.
In the meantime, yes.
Much of this.
Just wanted to know what was his doctor birth.
Company's name, your lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, yes.
The respondent has filed a PCR, my lord, without following the proper procedure.
ಇದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, all these PCRs ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ಬರೆದು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ 2 ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
A application is not put up.
ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
Much
ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 27th ಹಾಕೋದು. ಓ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾಳೆ 60 ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಸರ್. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಯಾಕೆ?
Lordship, kindly see page 28, complaint. Typed copy is available 28. Third unnumbered para.
Page 20 na?
Alla, page 28. Earning page. Third para, unnumbered. 2023 December 14 to 16. Place is not mentioned. And next page,
Next page important. Second page is third para, unnumbered. January 5th, 2025. Complaint is on 12/8, Liberty 5.
Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes, next. Then dispensation.
Entire
Certified
order
copy.
sheet, my lord, is
ಅದು
ready.
reject allow ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
61.
Petition.
Speedy. Speedy disposal.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
61.
Challenge the order dated 16/12.
Chetan.
Please.
Challenge.
Please.
That is, IO had filed one letter, my
One
lordship.
letter.
And on that letter, witness was allowed to consider, my lordship.
Annexed
And
D is the letter.
Additional witness.
It was in
So
2016,
what?
my lordship.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಅದು ಸರ್? 16th. ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? ಇದನ್ನೇನು ಮುಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, the accused, waking up from deep slumber, has now approached this court calling in question an order dated 6/12/2026 by which a communication by the investigating officer to add an additional witness and consider the evidence is allowed. It is too late in the day for the petitioner to approach this court challenging an order of 10 years vintage. Therefore, in the light of the learned counsel would now submit that if a direction is issued for conclusion of the proceedings, it would suffice, as the issue is of the year 2014. Since 12 years have passed by, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality the direction to the concerned court to consider and dispose the petition in accordance with law within an out of dispose the proceedings. So and so in accordance. 3 months. Yes. Next.
62.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a complainant in this case, my lord. And we have challenged the impugned order dated 14/8/2025. In that order, the trial court has wrongly held that without ascertaining the age of the accused, my lord, they have held that the accused should be tried as an adult, juvenile, my lord.
Learned additional, Jagdish sir. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, go through the papers and make submissions. List on Saturday. Yes. Fresh matters.
63.
1 HCGP 2 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Only pass over, my lordship, special PP.
ಅವರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a registration of a crime in crime number so and so. 1 HCGP, 1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. So motor. Oh, the petitioner is the petitioner is before the court calling in question so motor proceedings instituted 153A.
353 clause 2.
353 505. 353 clause 2 stroke 505 of the IPC. The permitting further proceedings would clearly run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Javed Hajam 2024 4 SCC page 156. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, query the petitioner to the next state of hearing. Investigation.
54.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
In the meantime.
My lord, the petitioner is the father of 60.
Yes, sir.
Consent.
Where is the arbitration agreement?
Page number 151, my lord.
The parties to the list are before the arbitrator on breach of financial conditions in an agreement and at the same time has set the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, query the petitioner to the next state of hearing. Next.
66.
OS number 57/2018. OS number.
OS number. ನಾನು ಕೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Offense is 115 and 118.
CC na CB na ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
Counter blast, my lord.
Sir. Yes. In the meantime. Yes.
67.
7A, learned counsel, baby partly is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List after vacation. Petitioner to serve set of papers. List after vacation. Next.
68.
67 my lords.
No, stay, sir.
Notice my lords.
No, ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು.
Present, sir.
Yes.
68.
Page 29. Notice only.
My lord, survey number 15, my lord, the complainant is a stranger to the survey number 15 to the accused. My lord, there was a status quo order. Kindly see, my lord, one. My lord, very same allegation which has been previous complaint is also lodged. I will obtain the order of interim order. Kindly page number 307, my lord. And also there was a status quo order in respect to the same survey number 15, survey number page number 251. May kindly see. But I am
Notice, sir. Stay ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
But I am the tenant.
sir.
But I am tenant under the form number 7 has been filed.
We'll see.
For the tribunal
One,
pending
one
adjudication.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
69.
For the petitioners, my lord.
Offense 69 ah? ಇಲ್ಲ Buds Act.
Buds Act. If similarly placed accused has been there. Stay has
Please, sir, Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Cyber criminal.
812 has been granted.
Not Buds Act ಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Tag this petition along with criminal petition ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? 1121 of 2024, list them both on Saturday. Learned additional SPP, B. N. Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the state. ಬೇರೆ notice ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇದು ನಂದಲ್ಲ. Buds Act. Yours in second list, sir, not in this. Wait.
341 and 504, my lord.
Correct. Meantime, yes.
Grateful lords.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, yes.
21 negative medical opinion at page number.
Negative medical opinion na.
Page number 67.
Positive act, sir. 69.
Page number 67, my lord.
In the meantime, yes.
72.
I appear for the petition in this matter.
ಏನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, 138.
138 ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ
I am not a
ಏನಾದ್ರು
signatory to the check, my lords.
ಹೌದಾ?
Please, my lords, it was issued by the accused number 1. I'm for the accused number 2 and 3, my lords. 3 and 4, my lord. Check the 138 proceedings was initiated on the liability on the company against the company, my lords, which is accused number 1. Check was issued by accused number 2 in his personal capacity. My lords, the judgment of the apex court, my lords, I have attached in annexure E, my lords. I'm not a signatory to the check, my lords. Neither are the pleadings in the PCR against accused number 3 and 4.
ಆಮೇಲೆ yes, later.
My lords, page number 132, my lords, the judgment. My lords, para 10, my lords, it reads as, therefore, a person who is a signatory to the check.
Emergent notice to the respondent, petitioner to serve on, petitioners to serve on the counselor represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect in the meantime. Yes. Next.
73.
Appear for petitioners.
Yes. One
Filed an
HCGP.
IA, please.
Huh?
IA.
No, sir. IA pending ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Next.
So, action number 1, Sarvana Kumar has been.
Yes, next.
74.
On by notice.
498A, my lords. In-laws are before this court, my lords. A1 to A4, my lords. Yes. 498A, my lords. A2 to A4 are before this court, my lords.
Still number?
74, my lords.
498 ಏನಾ?
Please, my lords.
Civil suit pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lords, OS suit has been filed, my lords, for
number?
seeking divorce.
Husband is here?
No, my lords. Husband is not made a part.
498A. Vijay, 498A. No husband. Husband is not before the court. Please. 138.
Check issued by the husband, my lords.
ಯಾವ ground?
Currently, page number 54, my lords.
ಏನು?
Check issued by the husband.
You are the wife?
Yeah, one wife.
Husband and wife?
Husband, wife.
You are the guarantor?
No, no.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I'm nothing to do. And the agreement of my sign is not there. Page number 25, that's the agreement.
In the meantime, next. Emergent notice to the rest. Emergent notice returnable by the first week of June. In the meantime, on this court that the Petitioner is not a signatory to the check. Yes, next.
76.
138 proceedings. They have filed an application for amendment. Evidence already given. It's not permissible under law. You want to mention the firm's name also and date of the check and amount name. It's not permissible under law.
ಯಾವಾಗ evidence time ಅಲ್ಲ?
Oh, please, ma'am.
You are the complainant.
I am accused. ma'am.
Accused. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned till the next date of hearing. Next.
77.
Lords, this is a cybercrime case, my lords, and the petition before this honorable court is the third beneficiary. Please, my lords.
Leonard, no, I want you to be there. Leonard additional SPP, BN Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve. Is copies ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Registry ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. So and so list the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list.
Very grateful, my lords.
Yes, next. Without digital arrest.
78.
In the meantime, next.
79.
79 Latif, second list nimdu Chandrachud sir. Page 46 covered, disposed. Next. Nishit.
Petitioner accused number 2, my lord. He,
Count blast.
He is a victim, my lord.
On submission, your lordships.
80.
May I submit? Serial number 80, your lordships. Undertake to file wakalat for respond number 2, your lordships.
Madi. You file your objections. Sir, you file your objections and vacating stay both.
Allah, idರಲ್ಲಿ High Court had given a direction to file the complaint, your lordships.
High Court ಕೊಟ್ರ
In the writ petition.
Page.
Writ petition number.
ಯಾರು
ಅವ್ರು
ಹಾಕಿದ
petition.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿಲಿ. Why have you not produced that?
Writ petition number 23464 of 2024.
Why have you not produced that, sir?
It is there in the complaint itself. And on the basis of the, what happened, my lord?
On the basis of the writ
I filed-
petition filed, your
They learned one HCGP, two learned counsel, Deshpande, or
Dinesh Kumar. Dinesh Kumar.
So, tell the sen. Learned additional SPP BN Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. Learned counsel, so Dinesh Kumar for the respondent list after vacation. Next.
Well, interim order, my lord.
No, sir. Next.
My lord, in
Hey,
fact,
I got direction. Nothing. Yes.
so,
Next.
my lord, direction to my
No,
lord.
no, no. Register the crime. Yes.
My lord, my complaint is earlier, my lord, 2023,
We'll
my
see.
lord.
We'll see. Yes.
In that, my lord, further investigation going on, my lord. After we report, my lord-
Immediately after vacation. Yes. Next.
Offence under section 80 and 85. Petition are the 2 and 224.
Go to page 58.
Committed suicide at the matrimonial house. And I have filed a complaint before the Anantpuram police station
No,
regarding
sir. Nothing.
harassment is concerned.
While discharge, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
There is absolutely
No, no, sir. Nothing. ನಾನು ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. 304 ಬಿದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, not in this case.
But here too is concerned, she is already married and residing separately from
No problems.
husband house.
No.
Since he is not at all involved. Both are.
While discharge, if they don't, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗೋ. Yes, discharge. Next.
82.
CS Vinod. OS number
416 of 2009, my lord.
2009.
My lord. OS number.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Then, my lord, in RA 117, my lord, suit of the complainant has been dismissed.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
RSA is pending before.
ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Identity of the property is under dispute, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, RSA ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
1088 of 2020, my lord.
The parties to the list are before this court in RSA so and so. The identity of the property is the fulcrum of the dispute. Notwithstanding the same, the offences are now alleged which are being agitated before the civil court or before the regular second appeal by setting the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, query petition to the next date of hearing. Next. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್
Yes,
118 ಯಾಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ?
accused number 1 and 2, with respect to that is accused number 1 and 2, my lord. We are accused number 3, 4, 5.
The petitioners are accused 3 and 4.
5.
The 3, 4 and 5, the dispute is dispute is landlord and between the landlord and the tenant. The allegation of assault on a perusal of the complaint is clearly against accused number 1 and 2, not these petitioners 3, 4 and 5. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners only till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
84.
Mines, sir.
Huh?
Mines.
Sorry?
Mines, my lord. I'm a
Correct,
nominated
sir.
owner.
Death agidiyalla sir. Anything else, sir?
I was not present.
No problem,
Neither
sir. That's a matter of evidence.
matter of fact.
Dismiss.
Notice maybe.
No, sir.
Notice maybe.
No, sir. No notice.
But 72 1A and B is what is under dispute.
File
All other sections.
file discharge. If you don't get, come. Discharge, yes, next.
85.
498A, husband.
Husband, Lordship.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, one small submission, Lordship. She's having already an illegal relationship any other.
Every
person.
husband will tell.
No, I have produced the document number 4, Lordship, screenshots of the messages. And
No
MC case filed before the Gauribidnur court, Lordship. Then she filed this case.
Under that cover, you can't maintain this petition at all.
And also
Yes.
she's having relationship, Lordship, openly in the statement.
Openly?
Open, in the message she texted, ನನಗೆ already ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀನ್ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ MC ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು 498 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, Lordship.
Right, no. Immediately after vacation. Yes,
Stay
next.
may be granted,
No.
Lordship.
Yes, next. Discharge. Same discharge. Yes, next.
86.
Petition, Lordship.
98 KP Act. ಎಷ್ಟು cash?
ರಿಕವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಂದ.
Recovery ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2 ಇಂದ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇವರಿಂದ ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Your accused number?
3, Lordship.
Yes, madam. The petitioner, along with accused number 1 and 2, is alleged of offence punishable under section 98 of the Karnataka Police Act. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the allegations are against accused number 1 and 2, and recovery is made qua accused number 1 and 2, and not from this petitioner accused number 3. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against accused number 3 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, both the response. Next. Notice.
Thought for stay, my lord. The incident was happened was in the year 2018 and complaint was lodged in the year 2026. The sale deed was in the year 2022, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು forgery sir?
Forgery ಇಲ್ಲ, illegal ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 408, 417, 420.
Illegal?
Illegal ಆಗಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. The complaint, my lord.
ಕೂಡದ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಭಾರತ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ. The allegation made, my lord, in the year 2018 to 23.
You are accused number 7, right?
Yes, my lord.
No, wait. CID inquiry, yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
88.
Petitioner by me in this case.
2 and 3, 498A. Yes. Next.
89.
Dates? Yes. In the meantime, next.
90.
89, my lord. I am for the petition.
Dates, sir. Next. 90.
That my lord, it's a case of rape and sexual harassment.
19. TG Ravi.
Yes, sir.
Aura.
That my lord, this is the third case, please, my lord, in series, my lord, in 2025. Right. First case in second case, please, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್.
Sorry, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The first case, please, my lord, SC number 1298 of 2023. It was acquitted on 18 July 2025, please, my lord. Then, my lord, the second complaint, please, my lord, in crime number 528 of 24, registered by Yelahanka PS, please, my lord, it was stayed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court on 7/2/2025, please, my lord. I am submitting the compilation, please, my lord, containing all the orders passed by the various other courts, please. May I pass it on, please, my lord?
So you mean to say the complaint is habitual?
Yes, please, my lord, certainly, please, my lord. Copy is also served to the state prosecution, please, my lord. That, my lord, It another compilation, please, my lord, which is depicting the WhatsApp conversation between the complainant and the accused, please, my lord. So the videograph, please, my lord, which she has shared, very clearly shows that, my lord, she wanted to have a baby with this petitioner, please, my lord. Baby, ಒಂದು ಮಗು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page number 11 of this compilation, please, my lord. ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. The conversation is very personal, intimate, please, my lord. In 2021, please, my lord. The incident which is being referred in the FIR is commencing from 2019 and it culminates in 2023, please, my lord. Then, my lord, in 20
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಬಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೆವರ್ ವಿತ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್
ನೆವರ್
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್
ವಿತ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. It's not a matter of rape, please, my lord.
No, I'll secure records, my lord. What happened in this case? Of course, he's given a compilation. He's not given a compilation of writ petition, habeas corpus order where cost has been imposed on the petitioner by this
Howda?
court for
No.
filing
Because he said this.
No. He is an habit of filing complaint. In fact, he filed a complaint saying that he's been kidnapped. Habeas corpus was filed. This court has imposed cost of 2 lakh rupees against him.
ಯಾರ್ petitioner?
Yes, same petitioner. I'll place the record.
ಕೊಡಿ,
so your
ಕೊಡಿ,
lordship may have it.
Not the petitioner, petitioner's mother, please, my lord.
ಹೇಬಿಯಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪಸ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮದರೇ
Correct.
And he was available there. He was very much
And
available
that, my
there.
lord, the order has been already challenged in the apex court and the matter is also pending before the apex court, please, my
ಇದನ್ನು
lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not. No, insofar as the allegation of rape is concerned, it is clearly a case of consensual relationship, please, my lord.
I'll
On
check
that
the
ground, I am here, please, my lord. See, other allegations of, my lord, nothing to do with the.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll secure
Saturday.
record. Yes, sir.
List them, heard, the learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state complaint ಆಮೇಲೆ notice ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
The additional SPP is directed to secure the entire records and place it before the court on the next date. ಇದು
Is in the custody, please, my lord, for the last 1 month, please, my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರ ಈಗ. ವೇಟ್, ಹೇಬಿಯಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪಸ್.
No, that is not in relation to this matter, please, my lord. That is nothing to do with this case, please, my lord. It was in 2025, it was decided.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಇದೀರ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ?
ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. That is in relation to this matter.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ದಿನ ಇದ್ಬಿಡಿ. We'll take it on Saturday. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
He has filed multiple complaints against police officers.
No, that is a different thing, please, my lord. He's a whistleblower.
ಈ whistleblower rape
Against the custom officers, please, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Some officials
whistleblower
also-
Please have a look at the
indulging
complaint.
in all this.
No, that, my lord. He was in a consensual relationship with the de facto complainant of this case. She is also a government employee, please, my lord.
ಯಾರು?
Customs officer. She is a customs officer. I want to take the name, please. ಹೌದು. Kindly have a look at the FIR, please, my lord. Page number 23.
Yourself a whistleblower. But what is all this?
No. The petitioner is a whistleblower. Complainant is a government employee, central government employee. And they are into this relationship from 2019. And probably, please, my lord, what had happened between these two persons is that, my lord, she being an insider, she was giving certain information to this whistleblower to file complaint against others, please, my lord. That's the allegation ultimately, please, my lord, that would survive. But insofar as this case is concerned, please, my lord, the allegations are ultimately do not survive the test of law, please, my lord. Consensual, and the conversation itself is depicting that, my lord. That, my lord, in 2019, from 2019 to 2023, please, my lord, they were in relationship. Then, my lord, in 2025 December, she lodges the complaint. And this accused, please, my lord, he appeared before the ACP. He gave the statement also, please, my lord.
The history, I'll place entire records on the history. History is
Great,
not
my
as.
Obliged, my lord.
Affected by
Footsteps
Leonard.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
91.
Maybe listed in the fresh matters, please.
Yes, sir. Fresh matters. Yes.
For release of vehicle.
And HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Monday, fresh matter.
My lords, on 28th, my lords, it may be.
28th, I may not be there. Anyway, 28th only. Yes.
29th, my lords,
Sir. Yes.
much of.
92.
Speedy disposal. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is complainant,
Is accused number 1.
Petitioner is the accused number 1. Is alleged of the offence punishable under section 380 and 454 of the IPC. The issue is pending before the concerned court since 2023,
Please, my lord.
since 2023, and the perusal of the order sheet appended to the petition would indicate that the proceedings have not proceeded forward at all. In that light, and the issue being of the issue being 3 years old, I deem it appropriate to 6 months. Yes, next.
Great.
6 months.
93.
87 KPI.
For the petitioner in this case, Malad.
Covered, Kudi. Page 66 covered. In the meantime, water pollution.
Water pollution.
In the meantime.
My lord, it's
Let
only.
it get polluted in the meantime. Yes,
My lord, if my lord is pleased
yes,
to
sir.
see.
Next. State, sir, first time you are coming. Yes.
95.
Who is in possession?
I am in possession.
The petitioner is said to be in possession of the property and is now alleged of the offence punishable under section 427 and
One subsequent fact, her allotment, complainant, de facto complainant allotment is quashed. Judgment is yet to be released.
It's all right. In possession of the property. The learned counsel submits that the allotment made to the de facto complainant is also quashed at the hands of the coordinate bench. In that light, the offence under section 427 or 447 cannot be laid against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Chashi? Further proceedings before the concerned court till the disposal of the petition.
Please.
Yes, next.
96.
Same.
97.
Arbitration ಇದೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter in the first week of June 2026. There shall be an interim order. It is, sir. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ತಪ್ಪು.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೋ.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, number
Yes, tag with sounds. Next. Same, huh?
Same family.
Before you come see.
Statement objection is also.
ಮತ್ತೆ enforcement ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿತು. Everything is ready.
Ready.
ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ. How do you know I'll issue notice? I may dismiss it.
Me kindly dismiss my I will withdraw my objections, my lords.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಕೇಳುವ. Attachment.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Proceedings ನ ಕ್ವಾಶಿ ಕೇಳಿ. Very short point.
ಏನು?
Possession of unaccounted property or illegal money.
2008.
Cannot be considered as a proceeds of the crime unless it is associated with the schedule offense. That is not there here. That's all is the point. But what they say in the complaint is that there is a unaccounted money standing in my account without there being a link towards the schedule offense. But there should be a credible evidence to connect the.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
the crime has to be done for gain. There is nothing on record to show that the crime has been done for a gain. And the schedule offense was the offense under Customs Act.
My lords, we have filed our objections. We have in our complaint itself, we have clearly stipulated what is the what
to stipulate in your objections.
No, my lords, we have mentioned it in the complaint. My lords, after recording statements of all witnesses, that also we have placed on record, my lords.
Investor has not been made. They are not
heard,
proceeded
my
with
lords, we are
investors.
ready.
I am just a transporter of the gold coin.
My lords, 5,533 grams of gold was recovered and
5,533
grams of gold recovered and amount has been deposited.
50 kg na?
My lords.
8 kg.
Huh?
5 kg.
5 kgs.
I am not on the point of schedule offense. Whether the Money Laundering Act is applicable or not is only question. To have a nexus, there should be an investment which is relatable to the schedule offense.
We'll hear it. List on 25th.
Please,
25. June ಅಲ್ಲ, April.
Different. Incident is same. Offenses were different. 427.
Fresh matters list.
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್. Joseph Chaco,
He's a
very
landlord.
popular.
He's a landlord
Yes,
of the
Jagdish
premise.
sir. Chaco,
Important.
He's a landlord of,
yes sir.
sought eviction and some injunction suits. have
ಎಷ್ಟು
been filed.
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
23rd, there is one more case where I have sought for quash. And landlord is harassed like anything.
25th,
People cases are filed.
ಶನಿವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ.
Please.
List on 25th.
But the other matter is also listed.
Tag along with notes, yes.
Number 2, being spoken to Silkavan.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Someone has filed, my lord, memo for withdrawal in
Impersonation. The subject petition was disposed on a memo being filed. The memo is not filed by the petitioner. Some other counsel has filed a memo for withdrawal depicting the number, the petition's number. In that light, the order stands recalled, the petition is restored to file interim order.
no, my lord, this is split up case, my lord,
Saturday.
in the fresh matter.
Irade fresh Saturday. Yes, next.
Next matter is number 2.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, there are 3 complaints in this case, my lord.
ಇನ್ನು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್
Service
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Charge has been framed on 7/6/2023.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಹಂಗಂತ ನಾನು ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
That is one of the ground, my lord. From 2 years, he is not
I will
participating
direct
in
the court to conclude the proceedings.
There are 3 complaints, my lord.
Maybe,
There are 3 complaints and there was no allegations against
maybe
this
sir,
petitioner.
charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I will not take
Charge
it.
frame ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. But that CW1 is not at all
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
participating.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ court will pass orders, why do you worry?
Lord, but this petitioner is put under lot of hardship and trouble, my lord, because
ಏನ್
of,
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
she was not at all there.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತಾನೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
18 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
No, my lord, we were participating in the proceedings.
Why? ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವಾಗ?
This person is, there is no allegation against me at
No,
all.
sir. A learned additional SPP submits, the charges have already been framed and the evidence is on. The learned counsel of the petition would accept the same but would contend that CW1 is not appearing before the court for conclusion of the proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ
Conclude
ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು
of the
allegations?
proceedings, no sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
ಏನು allegations ಇಲ್ಲ.
No sir, yes.
And she was not there in India also at that point of time.
In the light of the circumstance of the charges being framed, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law. It is needless to observe that the parties to the list would cooperate for the conclusion of the proceedings. In the event CW1 would not appear even on service of notice, it is open to the court to pass necessary orders towards the conclusion of proceedings in accordance with law.
Lord,
Ordered accordingly.
Fair case, my lord. 1 minute, that's all. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಸುಮಾರು ಜನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
unnecessarily she is being suffered, my lord, and she was not at all in India at that point of time.
we'll
She
see,
was in
it will get
Netherlands.
concluded, don't worry. File exemption you want, yes.
Well, now she is at the point of the alleged commission
Yes.
of the offense. For 4 years she was not here. in
No
India.
problem. Yes, next.
Please.
Number 3.
Husband,
Petitioner, yes, ma'am.
one additional
One
SPP,
submission,
2
ma'am.
emergent notice.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ next week ಅಲ್ಲ.
Learned counsel for the petition submits, parties have entered into a settlement. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
28, 29.
27th, 4 PM, report settlement.
Yes, much obliged.
4.
This is the matter in which, my lord,
Ayo is interim order is subsisting.
interim order is there, but the submission made was that the charge sheet is filed 4 days after the interim order. The lordship said because ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ information ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Correct, ಇರಲ್ಲ, correct.
But my only submission may make a last ditched effort. I'm only telling your lordship, my lord, my humble submission is whether knowledge or not is immaterial.
About what?
Whether of the interim order to the PP.
Come on, merits, sir. Why are you worried? Why are you on that frivolous technicality? Come on, merits.
May I then file an amendment application, bring the charge sheet, my lord?
Whatever you want, I told you. You ಹೊಸದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. Anyway.
3 ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನೇ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
I'll file an amendment application.
Whatever you want. Yes, petitioner seeks leave of this court to file an amended seeks leave of this court to challenge the charge sheet list after vacation. Next.
Interim order to substitute.
Continue. Yes.
If,
Interim charge sheet irodan interim order, interim other waste. Yes, next.
not till such time, but your lordships make
No,
that.
sir, whatever.
No, no,
Yes.
I'll make the amendment application till such time that the interim.
You should
because
have filed a new one already.
We'll file it. Amendment application.
Better. Discretion is the best part of valor. Yes. Next.
The interim order continue on Transati.
All right, continue. Next.
Please.
Petitioner 138.
Serial number?
5.
38.
138.
130.
The petitioner is accused number 3, is said to be the director of the company Janata Fish Meat and Oil Products. Huh?
Also.
Oh, yes. The petitioner, the averment in the petition or in the complaint is that the petitioner is not involved in the day-to-day affairs of the company. Therefore, seeks quashment of the proceedings instituted against the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate no averment to the effect of the petitioner being in charge of day-to-day affairs of the company. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay quo accused number 3 in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2026 SCC Online SC page 537. Yes, next.
The respondent number 2, my lords, charges have been already framed against.
Avren bartane illa bidi.
Bartane illa, my lords.
The petitioner, yavaga aitu charge frame?
My lords, charge is framed on 19/4/2025, my lords. Petition is filed on 28/4/2025.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. In fact, there has been no representation throughout. Interim order iddange idralli?
Ide, my lords.
Matte yes, that we can't do. AVIO, next. After vacation, but
Please, my lords.
same AVIO, next. After vacation, interim order continues, next.
For petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is granting, grant certificate also issued by the authority, my lord. The section 2 of One Samrakshan Act is not applicable to the private person, only applicable to the authority.
Petitioner's counsel is present.
Why you don't come at all? Huh? Outstanding.
Another court and this.
All right, anyway, after vacation, yes.
Petitioner is granting, my lord.
Petitioner is?
Grantee. Land has been granted by the authority, my lord. Annexure C and D is a grant certificate, my lord.
Correct.
One Samrakshan Adhiniyam is not applicable to the present petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ RTC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನೋರ್ದೇನಿದು?
No, but there is a notification of 1930 itself.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು?
So it is continue to be forest.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? RTC ಥ್ರೂ ಔಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Lordship may see 2 judgments of this court, my lord, which said,
Correct,
mainly because
sir.
there is an entry in the RTC, will not take away the right.
That will see after vacation. Land additional SPP is direct.
Forest land has been.
But in this
Accept
regard, my
notice for the respondent, list after vacation.
One kind submission. In connected petitions, my lord.
Number ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Number ಕೊಡಿ. ತರ್ಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry, kindly pass it over, my lord. Because
ಬೇರೆ
my lord,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
in this
ಏನ್
regard, my lord, four types.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. What is the IA for direction ಏನು?
Some private complaint ಮೇಲೆ Cognizance private complaint ಮೇಲೆ some statement requirement Cognizance.
ಏನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Direction ನಾವು petitioner sir. ನಾವು petitioner sir.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, IA for direction ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಏನು?
Respondent.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ಇದು partition suit pending ಇದೆ sir. Stop.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ IA for direction ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ stay application pending ಇದೆ sir.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Stay ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು sir.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
Company, my lords, the check belongs to, my lords, the company. Company is not made as a party. Directors, my lords, not even.
Belongs to the company ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lords, the check itself. My lords may take, my lords, the next petition. 154346. This is a bank endorsement, my lords, page 85.
ಒಂದು ಚೆಕ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Please, my lords, all this
page
85, my lords, page 85. Check is in page 70.
Page
70.
I'm holding the first one, 15359.
I'm sorry, my lords, the next matter, my lords, 1534 ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಇದೆ. Page 70, my lords, is the check issued by the company. Page 85 is, my lords, the bank endorsement. And
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಂತ? Yes, sir.
my lords, this is to inform that Messrs Innovative Concepts India Private Limited is holding a current account bearing number so and so, and the authorized signatory of the account is Mrs. Aishwarya, managing director of the firm. It is issued by lords by the company. The check number is the same, and this is, my lords, the data obtained by, my
No,
lords.
come to page 70.
Please, my lords.
Individual signature ಇದೆ?
The signature is
No,
made by an
no, no.
individual. But this check belongs to the company, my lords. And the company.
Where is the respondent?
Respondent, my lords, they have not been appearing. Last occasion also they didn't appear. And this is, my lords, the data from the Ministry of Corporate Affairs.
The petitioner, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent. A perusal at the order sheet would indicate that there was no representation on the earlier occasion as well. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners to the next date of hearing list after vacation.
DPO.
11 is the sharp shooter. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋ ಇಂಜುರಿ. Counter complaint.
Cartridges have been recovered. Shooting
After
happened.
11 days, they give a pant with a hole. ಅವರೇ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಏನು?
Case and counter.
ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಹೋಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್.
ಒಂದು ಗನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರೇ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಗೆ ದೇ ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 13 days. And they say it is a gun shot. Immediately complaint
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
He says crime scene investigation, no bullets are recovered.
No, no, it's been.
ನಿಶಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ, ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಸ್ತುಗಳು ಅಮಾನತುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ how could blood, it is virtually impossible, ಏನು, that a gunshot will graze through the knees and hit the pant.
Some other person?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, that person complainant graze through the pant with only one entry point, no exit point through the pant.
Interesting. Yes.
And doesn't hit his knees. And no injury. ಅದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರೇ. ಯಾವ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿಗೆ
bullet has traveled everywhere but no injury.
ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಗಾಯವೂ ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Very strangest of case plot created by the prosecution.
ಇವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
as an afterthought.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನು?
ನಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನದು?
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅದೇ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗೋಡೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಹಾಕೋಗ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್. Nothing.
And then it has to be tried, of course. I don't know whether the same investigating officer has gone into both the. That was
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದು, how could it be ever possible blood that
ಇದು that is interesting. Bullet traveling everywhere but no injury, no exit point.
No exit point. This is one of the strangest occurrence which only the police can conceive.
No, if only trial can give the truth, Melo.
ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
How could the bullet could enter the knee level of the pant and then not exit at all?
Knee level or above knee level?
Knee, around the knee level. And not hit the knee and then not exit.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬುಲೆಟ್?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಒಂದ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
13 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
13 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. That's the not ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly see.
ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅವನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ we can't make the horse drink the water.
Heard the learned Senior Counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The allegation is the offence punishable under section 427 and 307 of BNS APC na idu?
IPC.
BNS is it?
IPC.
Of the IPC. The complainant alleges. Yes, sir.
Respondent number 2, sir.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದ?
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿತ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಸಾರಿ
12 ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೊಡೋಟ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. The heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 427 and 307 of the IPC. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the complaint to demonstrate that the complaint is shrouded with falsities. It is the allegation in the complaint that the complainant was, the accused has fired a bullet upon, fired in between the knees of the complainant, but there is no injury. Nothing is recovered at that point. The complaint itself is registered after 13 days of the said incident, that too after the petitioner
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇನೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 13 days ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ 13 days.
Though the complaint is registered on the same day, the pant with a hole is produced, hole hit by, allegedly hit by the bullet is produced after 13 days before the investigating officer. The learned senior counsel submits that the first complaint was by the petitioners of a compound of obstruction to construction of a compound wall. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. John Johnny Janardhan.
Further proceedings.
Charge sheet, further proceedings. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದು? What is his name? Petitioner.
ಜನಾರ್ದನ್.
John Johnny Janardhan ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಜಾನಿ ಜಾನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಜಾನಿ ಅದೇ.
Pet name. All right, yes.
Please oblige.
Well, my lord, the connected matters, the teachers recruitment scam.
ಇದು 12 ಅಲ್ಲ?
12. What they've done, my lord, the first year and second year degree marks are handwritten marks.
ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. Friday, tag the petition along with so and so, list them all on Friday.
Interim order.
In the light of the interim order subsisting, in those cases, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. ಅವತ್ತವರೆಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. Cattle trespass.
Regarding that he has shared some contents in the Facebook, saying that Lord open letter to
Receipt ತಗೊಂಡು.
That is not the allegation against me, my lord.
So ಹಳೆ subsequent receipt ತಗೊಂಡು. Now we had a license to transport. In spite of that, the firing has been done and fake Facebook post has been posted against the police official.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent list after vacation.
Lord, sorry.
Yes, next.
Opposite of.
I'll give you time. I can't waive off.
Lord, notice may be ordered, my lord, in the.
That I will. Notice to the respondent, yes.
15.
Page 22, my lord's complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. They are not.
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅದ ಕಡೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು?
Last 3 months, my lord, they are not.
ರಜತ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭಯನಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಿ.
ಅದೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಷನ್.
3.5 months, my lord.
4 months.
4 months, I'm sorry.
Heard the learned counsel Rajat appearing for the petition. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent complainant. List after vacation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Further investigation in the light of the fact that the complaint of an incident alleged is registered only after, registered after 4 months without there being any explanation for delay. Yes, next. 497, 503.
My lords.
Council, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lords.
70.
Accused 15, 16.
Please, there is no allegation. in this.
No,
ಅಲ್ಲ, kindly-
NDPS.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petitioners ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 33 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ 3 ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ A2 ಆರೋಪಿ ಶೌಚಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕೆಂದು 15 ಮತ್ತು 16 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು A2 ಆರೋಪಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಆವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಶೌಚಾಲಯ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ A2 ಆರೋಪಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ ಕೈಲಿ ಸಿಂಬಲ್
Prison escort officials.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent, 2 ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, additional SPP accepts notice for the response. Next.
One submission. Ordinary bench of the Assembly.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes, next.
Till then ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು.
Not in this case. 18 Shivkumar. 3022.
Please. Kindly see 257. Application is not clear also. They don't even make.
That's all. Why stand on technicalities? What do you want to do?
But my humble submission is this. But although section 302 application, my lord, can be made by any private person, but kindly, my lords, may kindly peruse section 302. Three not two subclass 2.
Really?
But permission to conduct prosecution.
Correct.
Any magistrate inquiring into or trying a case may permit the prosecution to be conducted by any person other than a police officer.
No, this is interpreted, sir. It's not.
No, Lord. When a victim, my lord, comes before the court with the application, he stands on a special pedestal, my lord. For the reason being, my lord, as read by the Honorable Apex Court.
Kodi, alla kodi.
Please. Madam. Senior Kodappa.
Dariwal and JK Industries, it answers.
But if my lords may kindly peruse.
Nimdu kodi. We'll dictate tomorrow.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ legal issue.
But one submission. Why the victim stands on a special pedestal.
Number.
My lords may kindly peruse paragraph 20, my lord.
ಓದಿ ರಘುನಾಥ್.
It was further recommended, my lord, this was the recommendation, my lord. Thereafter, I'll read the interpretation. It was further recommended that the victim be armed with a right to be represented by an advocate of his or her choice, and if he or she is not in a position to afford the same, to provide an advocate at the state's expense. The victim's right to participate in criminal trial and his or her right to know the status of investigation and take necessary steps or to be heard at every crucial stage of the criminal proceedings, including at the time of grant of cancellation of bail, were also duly recognized by the committee. Repeated judicial intervention coupled with recommendations made from time to time as briefly noticed above prompted the parliament to bring into force the Code of Criminal Procedure Act 2008, which not only inserted the definition of a victim under section 2WA, but also statutorily recognized the various rights of such victims at different stages of trial. Kindly next page. Paragraph 23, my lord, page 8. It cannot be gainsaid that the right of a victim under the amended CRPC are substantive, enforceable, and are another facet of human rights. The victim's right, therefore, cannot be termed or construed restrictively like a brutum filmen. We reiterate that these rights are totally independent, incomparable, and are not accessory or auxiliary to those of the state under the CRPC. The presence of state in the proceedings, therefore, does not tantamount to according a hearing to a victim of the crime. A victim within the meaning of CRPC cannot be asked to await the commencement of trial or asserting his or her rights to participate in the proceedings. He or she has a legally vested right to be heard at every step post the occurrence of an offence. Such a victim as please.
I'll dictate tomorrow.
Please. But in fact, my lords has held in Yadu Kumar's case.
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
Yadu Kumar's case.
Yadu Kumar's case, my lords have held.
Lord,
It's on a different context altogether.
the only yardstick would be, my lord, cause of justice is better served. But this is a case which involves voluminous documents, my lord.
Where's my
where-
judgment?
Please.
Page 42, my lord, the one sentence. 42, internal page 13 of the trial court order. Such being the nature and circumstances of the case, the complainant is more appropriate person and got more knowledge to elucidate all nature of documents.
What's the offense? Offense ಏನು ರಂಗನಾಥ್?
420 and
Lord,
490.
468. It's a case where, my lord, family partition had already taken place. And after, my lord, 2 decades, they would once again, my lord, approach the assistant commissioner and get their names mutated in the revenue records by suppressing the
Anyway,
partition.
3022 ತಾನೆ will
Please.
answer it tomorrow.
Lord, Yadu Kumar's case, my lords, may kindly take it on.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ sir.
This was based on Dariwal and the other.
I have allowed it.
Please, allowed it.
It was allowed, placing on Dariwal's case.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Fairness in so far as.
Tomorrow.
Highly grateful.
We'll declare it tomorrow.
Please.
ಸಾರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
No, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ನೀವು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಸಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಲೋಡ್.
ನೀವು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಲೋಡ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು
ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಲೋಡ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, liberty may be granted. That's
ಅಲ್ಲ,
the
ಬಟ್
liberty.
ಇವರು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The liberty has been
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್
granted.
ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಲೋಡ್, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್.
Liberty is granted.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್. ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್.
Anyway, we sought for a sanction against that.
The petitioner, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
17.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Que the co-accused, the coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings on the score that the petitioners being public servants, the concerned court is proceeding with the trial without there being sanction to prosecute placed before it. The learned counsel for the petitioners are also similarly placed. In the light of the issue standing completely, the issues, que the co-accused, in the light of the proceedings quashed, que the co-accused on the score of wanting, of want of sanction under section 197 of the CRPC, the petition deserves to succeed, albeit with a rider that that in the event the state would produce the sanction before the concerned, sanction to prosecute before the concerned court, the court shall reopen the proceedings and continue the same.
Please, sorry.
Ordered according disposal, yes.
90.
GCL proceedings,
Same,
similar.
tags, same order, next.
Office
Overruled.
objection.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಅದು
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇತ್ತು
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು why you have made second
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
response.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Yes.
20.
In the meantime.
Agriculture.
Yes.
And for the
Who is in possession?
I'm in possession by virtue of
Charge sheet is
related
ready.
deed. Huh?
The charge sheet is ready.
Charge sheet is ready. ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
There is a number of FIRs
Huh?
there are there's four. a number of
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
FIRs.
ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
There's a number of FIRs
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್
against the-
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ.
against the petitioner, my lords. I'll file my detailed objections, my lords.
File sir, file vacating stay also. He is in possession.
Lords, they no, they have
Is
filed
in
false
one-
affidavit, my lords.
Don't beg the question, only an answer. Is in possession or not? Patana? Yes. The petitioner, the petitioners are said to be in possession of the property, are now alleged of offense punishable under section 427 and 447 of the IPC. The petitioners cannot be alleged of trespassing into their own property in which they are in possession of. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant submits that he would file a statement of objections. Liberty to file statement of objections is reserved along with an application of seeking vacation of the interim order if he so desires. List after vacation. Yes, next.
21.
Petitioner in this case.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
After,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the interim order granted on the score that there is, apart from co-accused statement, nothing is exist.
ಹೌದು.
CDRs, my lord, CDR and bank transfers of the money, which is paid.
But in fact, my lord, they
ಇಲ್ಲ,
have.
ಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏ? ಹೌದು.
The petitioner was shown as absconding accused, my lord.
ಹಾ,
without,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ.
without there being any allegations against him.
ಅಲ್ಲ, investigation, there is no investigation worth the name.
From past
Submits.
10 months, there was no
1
investigation.
minute, sir.
Please.
He would further undertake that he would cooperate with the
Further
investigation.
additional charge sheet has been filed. In the
Ah,
additional charge sheet, it discloses.
Cooperate ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, list after vacation.
Interim order.
ಯಾವ interim order?
ಇದೆ last date.
Cooperate ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ interim order.
Dispense for trial court should dispense from framing of charges ಅಂತ last date it was granted. Interim order.
Dispense ಅಲ್ಲ, defer.
Defer.
Defer. Yes, dispense ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Defer.
Yes. The order dated so and so would continue. Next.
Great.
22.
Report for reporting of settlement will kindly pass on. Respondent number 2 is coming.
Pass over.
By 1:30 maybe.
4 o'clock. Yes.
23.
Petition. Just 420 is alleged murder on the ground, that I being a UK citizen. Very 420 ಬೇರೆ valuation ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
UK
420
citizen-
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
UK citizen obtained the
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಹೌದು.
420.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
correct, but citizenship apply ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ and should not have been enrolled in the.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Friday.
Freshman.
24.
Before the petition, private complaint, my lords.
ಏನು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್?
Cognizance has been taken, my lords.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
10 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
So what?
That's also not the ground, my lord. There are other grounds, my lords.
No other ground.
2000.
Complaint is registered one day before the expiry of 3 years.
17.
So correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Cognizance 25 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. That's not the law.
Has been.
Yes.
Apart from that, my lords.
Apart from that, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ
There is
case.
no allegations, my lord. There is also an order against him, my lord, passed by the subdivisional
Well,
magistrate.
say, you serve on the council. Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter immediately after vacation. Next.
Obliged.
25.
ಅಂಜನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Is
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ. ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ 55 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಹತ್ರ?
money has been transferred from account
ಹ್ಮ್.
and it's not promised to marry, it's married.
ಓ, ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ the gotten married somebody else.
No representation by the petition list after vacations.
26.
The petitioners, please.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. Because on the last occasion, I made a submission that in the connected matter, I've produced annexed all the documents. That is at SU number 26.1, please.
Oh, ಇದು flying west defense.
Please,
No,
sir.
sir.
That's my kindly see.
Yes, madam. ಸೈಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು?
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ?
That's the allegation is that accused number 1 has shared a document to accused number 2, my lord. Wherein
see.
accused number 2 was engaged
No,
with the complaint company, my lord. I've produced the
Sensitive
documents.
data is what is said. We'll see.
ಡೇಟಾ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ A to A4
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Learned additional SPP, so and so is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List immediately after vacation. Objections, if any, by the respondent by the next day.
May I
Next.
request, my lord, to kindly fix a date.
Oh, no. ಕೊಡೋಣ, ನಾನೇ
Date,
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
date, please. Date.
Huh?
Date.
First week of June.
Please. Okay, there are certain documents, my lord, just to establish that accused number 2
Not a case for stay without hearing. We'll see. Objection barely.
Please.
Yes.
27.
Challenging entire
Post
DV
immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Learned counsel, Ranjan Kumar accepts notice for the respondent wife.
Can I
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
I just make one submission. Trial court is taking the matter at breakneck speed.
Correct. So what?
Please come to page 30.
Husband.
Order sheet.
You're the husband.
I am the husband. Only respectful submission is I am a practicing Muslim. Her own grievance, her whole grievance is I have married the second time. Lordship, may please come to page 40.
That is one of the allegations.
Yes, no, in fact, I would just want to show to your lordships page 40 of the petition papers, cause of action paragraph. She only says this. there
Your
is
cause
nothing-
of action ಮೇಲೆ petition ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
I just want to show to your lordship.
No, no,
And in
sir.
addition to this, there are 5 kinds of payments I'm making to the wife on a monthly basis. Medical.
No worries, sir. Settle it.
In fact, if your lordships were to, in fact, if your lordships were to recall on the previous occasion.
No, Samir, after vacation, yes.
The only difficulty is I will appear before lordships. There's no difficulty. Trial court is taking the matter the breakneck speed.
So what?
The matter will proceed. This will become infructuous. There is no.
ಓ,
only submission.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಪೀಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My only respectful submission, can I take your lordships just to the petition? What is stated? Could you-
No, sir.
In fact,
No, Samir, not in this.
one last submission, same reliefs, she's filed a petition before Tirur in Kerala, seeking the same reliefs. I just have that memo, I'll just pass it on.
I have to take instructions. I not even received the copy.
Saturday fresh matters. If you don't get instructions, I will stay it. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿವಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್
In fact, she has arrayed the second wife also and she's asking monetary compensation from her in the other proceedings.
Oh, you're getting touchy with that. Yes, we'll see next Saturday.
Fresh matters list.
Covered, Tejas?
Lord, yes,
Illa.
the last date I have produced the,
ಇದು ಯಾವ ಸಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಾನೆ?
yes, I have,
ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I followed this
ಕೊಡಿ
one more
ಗೊತ್ತು
judgment.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Alla, in the one more judgment of the division bench of Delhi High Court.
Let's see.
I also tried looking for.
Vote on its own motion.
So, sumoto reference
ಅದೇ
was,
ಇಂಥವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
please, fresh matters. Please, please. Publish.
29.
Lordship, charge sheet has been filed. I'm filing discharge memo, sorry.
Discharge?
Withdrawal memo, Your Lordship.
Yes. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
30.
Notice complainant.
Please, my
You are the
lords,
no-
have
you are the-
sought for stay, my lords.
Stay what?
Further proceedings,
Yeah,
my
no.
lords. My lords, because my lords, if they proceed with the matter, my lords, this petition will become infructuous, my lords. My lords, in the voluntary
One
statement, she has
HCGP,
clearly.
one HCGP emergent notice to the respondents 1 and 2 for the proceedings in CC 8 not
They're asking
Gold.
to seize the gold.
seize ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
The trial court only said seize the receipt, not the gold.
My lords,
Trial court has
off the
asked to
court,
see
I
the
would like to submit, my lords. Actually, police, they have taken all the gold ornaments, my lords, but
For the proceedings in CC 8 not 8 of 2025 shall remain stayed till the next date.
much.
Petitioner in this case, the
Permission in madam.
NDPS
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಏನು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಚನಾ.
The complainant.
You are not a party there?
I'm the
Then why, what is
complainant, my
IF for permission?
because prosecution has filed an application, my lords.
All right, yes.
Because of that have filed.
recovery from my possession.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ರಿಕವರಿಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
No, my lord, no consumption as well. No consumption as well, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ?
Recovery ನೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ.
Please, my lord, the recovery is from the premises. I have no control over the premises of the property.
What?
The premises was
premises?
owned by a third party and was leased by my friends. I was an occasional visitor to the house. In the statement, it is very clear.
Occasional why for this purpose?
No, my lord, they have stated the reason as well. We are college mates. I used to come once in a while to laundry.
Laundry?
To do my laundry work, my lord.
Laundry ganja?
No, not that, lord. My lord, this and also they allege commercial intent. There is no substance.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದ್ ಬೇಡ, at least recovery.
20B is consumption.
Consumption, my lord, there is no consumption. No, only the packets were recovered from the premises of the house.
So he stays there. That's the statement.
His, my lord, kindly look at the petition page number.
The only one was, of course, is that.
Page number 108, my lord. I have a separate premises of my own and I have produced the rental agreement.
ಇದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, the rental, this premises was owned by my friends. Kindly look at page number 87, my lord. Page number 87, the statement of the the premises manager. She states that the premises was exclusively owned by two of my friends. They are not made accused in this case. Only I am made accused in this case, conveniently stating that they have gone to the upper floor to study.
Page number 62, my lord.
No, we'll see. One additional SPP, two complaint ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
He has a complaint.
Yes. Additional SPP accepts notice for the respondent immediately after vacation. Next.
42.
small accommodation.
Huh?
Seek for small accommodation, my lord.
ಹೌದು sir.
My lord,
DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ನೇ ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Mr. Jawli has been engaged in
ಅದೇ
this matter,
correct.
my lord.
Yes, after vacation. At the request of the council appearing for the petition. Next.
Matters, my lord.
Huh?
As a fresh matter, my lord.
After vacation ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು sir?
28th, my lord.
No, sir.
His daughter's wedding is there.
DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ನೇ ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
My lord, two involvement over there.
I know.
1 and 4, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
28, my lord.
We'll see.
3 to 7 speaks about the role of 3 to 5. 2 to 5.
ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
28.
Yes, after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ.
33.
Petitioner in 33, my lord.
Hmm.
Good afternoon, my lord.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. Yes.
I hope my lord is fine.
My lord, the offences alleged, my lord, of 43 and 66 of the
No
IT Act.
foundation, madam.
Within 1 minute, 7 trades na manipulate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
That app works
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
like that. Manipulation in illa illi.
And all withdrawals, my lord, after OTPs only, my lord. Only after it's validated, my lord, the amounts are withdrawn.
What's your name?
My lord, Umar Andrabi. I'll write it in the chat for my lord's convenience. It's Umar Andrabi. UMAIR. Umar Andrabi. ANDRABI, my lord.
My lord, he appears for 33.1, my lord, second accused. I appear
Ella
for
ಒಂದೇ different accused ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
33, I appear for the third accused.
2 and 3.
The petitioners are different accused, alleged of offences punishable under section 43 and 66 of the Information Technology Act 2000. Section 43 penalizes a damage to a computer or computer system which cannot be the allegation in the case at hand at all. The offence under section 66D deals with dishonestly or fraudulently using or doing any act which are referred to in section 43. These foundations are conspicuously absent in the case at hand. The only contention of the prosecution through the complaint is that within minutes there are seven kinds of trade that are done. The learned counsel of the petitioner has demonstrated that it is only after a one-time password that goes to the person who is indulging in such trade. Therefore, fraud or dishonesty cannot be made out against these petitioners, albeit prima facie. Reserving liberty to the state to file its statement of objections, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Lord, my bank accounts, my lord, are put under lien. 5 of my accounts.
Lien is liberty, so what?
Lord, my only request, my lord, 5
Yes,
accounts.
how much lien?
All 5 account, they have marked lien of 10,43,904 insofar as 33 is concerned. My request, my lord, is that only one of those bank accounts, my lord, may be
What is the what is the complaint about?
against me, my lord, it is 10 lakh.
Then
10,43,904. That is the allegation as against me.
other cleaner liberty.
Only that account and all the others may be released, my lord.
The primary investment of this petitioner is 56,000. But adad nanತರ 10,43,900.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10,43,000 lien mark ಮಾಡಿ.
And
My lord, please allow me to submit a similar circumstance. However, I have not annexed any application seeking the setting aside of any order for.
Your accounts are also, lien is marked in your accounts also?
Yes, they have marked the double lien. It's a salaried account, my lord. I'm suffering constantly. They have marked double lien.
Both the counsel for the petitioners would in unison submit that the prosecution has directed marking of the lien on the accounts of the petitioner. The marking of the lien can be marking of the lien or freezing of the account can only be under under circumstances which warrant such an action. In the light of the aforesaid reason, while directing continuation of lien of only the amount of 10,34,000 in criminal petition so and so, the prosecution shall now direct the banks to demark the lien that is marked pursuant to their direction till the next date of hearing.
Other petitioner is 19.
Similarly for the second petitioner also, my lord.
Same, otherly is 10 lakhs or 19 lakhs ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ numbers change.
My lord, I have only withdrawn $7,000 initially, and subsequently they have marked double lien, double the amount.
No, double lien. That 19 lakhs will be on lien. Yes.
Yeah. Lord, could I give the details of one particular bank account, my lord, in which?
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes, next.
34.
That is insofar as
Thank you,
33 is concerned, my lord. Grateful.
Lords, I'm the petitioner, my lords.
30?
34. Case and counter case.
My lords, I've gone to the office of the respondents, my lords, to give the documents regarding the matrimonial case, my lords. When I asked them to for one of the advocate, Samaya.
Your husband?
Illa, Swami. No, Swami, I am the party in person in the MC case. I have gone to the.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
Swami, illa, Swami, ನಾವು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮಗ್ ನಾ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. You can't behave, go and shout at advocates in advocate's office, throw the papers and come.
Swami, illa, Swami, ನಾವು just ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ಈ ತರ
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
So kindly see the annex E, my lord.
The legal aid matter. He is doing the same thing. He goes to the wife's PG also.
No, sir, nothing. I'll be putting a premium on your action if I do it. Yes.
Kindly see annex
List
E,
after
my lord.
vacation, interim order subsisting in the complainant petition shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
35.
Please, my lord. Causing death by negligence on the
Correct.
last date of, on the last date.
Owner. The petitioner.
Directed him to see if any money paid.
ಎಷ್ಟು compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Already 50,000 rupees has been paid.
50,000.
ಅದು only for medical expenses and.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ compensation?
ನಾನು enquiry ಮಾಡಿದೆ. We are ready to pay, my lord, 5 lakh rupees.
Perfect. That's nice. See, the petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration, the proceedings for offence punishable under section 304B of the 304A of the IPC. The petitioner.
106 BNS. 106 BNS.
304A ತಾನೆ 106 BNS IPC also. The petitioner is the owner of the property. The complainant's son was engaged by a contractor to work in the.
Complainant's father.
A father was engaged by a contractor to work in the premises of the petitioner. Therefore, the death has happened due to rash or negligent acts, but which cannot be attributable to the petitioner, the owner of the property. The learned counsel for the petitioner instructions would submit that the compensation of 5 lakhs would be paid to the family.
It will be paid.
It will be paid. Will be paid to the family of the deceased within 8 weeks.
Within 3 months.
Within 3 months from today. The submission is placed on record. In that light, further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed until further orders.
Notice to respondent.
One additional SPP to emerge. ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Yes.
What's the place?
36.
After vacation. After vacation.
I request you, let me kindly.
No, 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ sir. Yes.
May I make one request?
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Now notice has been issued to me to appear before the.
Oh, appear ಆಗಿ.
I will appear. I will cooperate. Already my premises they have conducted right and they have.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 13 ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
At least you let me kindly direct the not to take coercive steps at least till the.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ coercive steps ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. That has been dismissed by the learned session.
No.
My only request is not to take coercive step at least.
No.
Notice has been issued and I have filed petition before.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Till then not to take.
ಅದೇನು?
I have cooperated.
Matter of right.
Not that.
No.
I request to let me kindly peruse. For one reason, my client is entitled for stay before this.
ಏನು?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ let me kindly turn to page number 25 and 26, 20, 30.
ಏನು?
Wherein their case is, my lord, I have colluded with the accused number 3 and issued Sagoli Chittampa their case. I have, along with petitioner and the Tahsildar has given endorsement that it is a Hullubani land, it cannot be granted. I request you let me kindly turn to page number 30, 31,
Yes,
32.
yes. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಸರ್? Complainant.
Our R1, R2 some, R2 ಅವರು.
Complainant.
I request you let me kindly.
I will not grant you. You take bail, secure bail, sir.
ಕೊಡೋದು ಬಿಡೋದು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ satisfaction. I have got a good case. With great respect.
Yes, sir.
And you let me kindly turn to
ಹೇಳಿ.
page 30 ಮಲ 30 typed copy of the ಬೆಳಗೊಳ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಬೆಳಗೊಳ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 101ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದೇಶದಿಂದ ಖಾತೆ ಕೋರಿದ್ದು ದಾಖಲೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಾಗಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 101 ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಹುಲ್ಲು ಬನ್ನಿ ಜಾಗವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇದನ್ನು ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಅರ್ಹ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇನು 1 ರಿಂದ 5
ಈಗ offense ಏನು ಸರ್? offense ಏನು ಸರ್?
13(1)D, 13(2), 7 and 13(1)D.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು
ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್.
That is true. I am retired public servant.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್? ರೈಡ್
recently.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Recently, after
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
I
ಇಲ್ಲ.
retired from the post,
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವು ಓದ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್?
their case is.
Amassing wealth disproportionate to the known source of income ಇಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
No, sorry, Malay. You have to kindly turn to page number 15 of the.
You are a public servant?
I am retired public servant.
All right, sir. Public servant.
Retired
Yes.
public servant. Page number 15, Malay. Page 15 of the complaint allegations. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 101ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನು ಬೆಳಗಳ ವೃತ್ತ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ 2022 ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಹುಲ್ಲು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಜಯೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪಾಂಡವಪುರ ಉಪಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಾದ ಆದೇಶವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗೋಳ ವೃತ್ತದ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸನ್ನಿಹಿತರಾದ ಜೆ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಹಾಯಕರಾದ ನಕಲಿ ಬಸವಯ್ಯನವರು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಇವರುಗಳು ಜಯೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶಾಮೀಲಾಗಿ ನಕಲಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿ. This is the allegation. Now turn to left side, page number 14. In the year 1982 itself, the saguwali chiti forged according to his own allegations. Now, according to these allegations, page 15, he has cooperated and has colluded with accused number 1, accused number 2, accused number 3. Page 14, page 14. ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 101ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ 8/7/2082 82ಗೆ ನಾವು ಆ ಏರಿಯಾಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನಿನ್ನ. ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ಎಂಬ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ಶ್ರೀ ಮರಿಯಗೌಡ ಬಿನ್ ಕಂಠೀರೇಗೌಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ 4 ಎಕರೆ 2 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾಬ್ಜಾನ್ ಅವರ ಖಾದರ್ ಎಂಬವರಿಗೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ 1 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ 8/2/82ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾ ಶರೀಫ್ ಎಂಬ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇವರು 2022-23ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಪೇಜ್ 15. ಪೇಜ್ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ 1982 ನಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ has been forged. During that time, this petitioner was not the revenue inspector of that age, that area. Apart from that, Malad, Sagwali, it is his own case, according to allegations in the complaint, basing on the handwritten panis, it has been issued on Cheltare. During that time also, I was not the in charge of that area, these things. Revenue inspector Allah. Then apart from that, Malad, page number alerts me against 6 to 7 senior officers, allegations have been made. They have not taken against him at all. Page number 15, bottom.
Yes, sir. 15 bottom.
From the bottom. ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ last paragraph.
Page 15.
Page 15 complaint allegation. ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಂಡವಪುರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಗಳಾದ ಶಿವಾನಂದ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀರಂಗಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ, ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾ ಶರೀಫ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಎನ್ ರವೀಂದ್ರ, ಬೆಳಗೋಳ ವೃತ್ತದ ರಾಜ್ಯಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಉಮೇಶ, ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಬಸವಯ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷ ಭೂಷಣಗಳಾದ HN ಶಿವೇಗೌಡ ಇವರುಗಳು ಜಯೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎನ್ ವರುಣರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶಾಮೀಲಾಗಿ ಜಯೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. They have only pick and choose. They have pick only my petitioner, my client.
ಈಗ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. For the time being, Malad, as on the date of Malad, according to one version of the complaint allegation, my client has colluded with A3 in issuing the Sagwali cheat. But whereas in the Sagwali cheat, page number 14 is concerned, it has been issued in the year 1982 itself. During that time, my client was not the revenue inspector of that Belgola circle. And according to this petitioner and Tahsildar on the accused number 2, they have issued an endorsement stating that it is not possible to raha ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
These are all the.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ramesh.
Lord, this antedated grant certificates are created. In fact, my lord, these grant certificates.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 13 14
13(1)(a) along with my lord, because he is responsible also. Along with my lord, we have conducted preliminary inquiry after 17(1)(a) order. I'm sorry, 17(a) order. 17(a) order we have seen it. We have conducted preliminary inquiry. Prima facie material is found. Page 185, my lord. His 185. The petitioner's reply to his higher officer to a show cause notice. Of course, all the documents are not placed on record. This FIR is registered only in February 26, and my land friend has approached here. Page 185. His reply to the show cause notice issued by the deputy commissioner. Second paragraph. I just ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಉಪಾಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮಂಡ್ಯರವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ತನಿಖಾ ಪೇಜ್ 185 ಮಲಾಡ್ ಸರ್.
185
19/5
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಉಪಾಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು
19/5/25 ಮಲಾಡ್ the petitioner gives a reply to the show cause notice of his employer, that is deputy commissioner, second unnumbered paragraph. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಉಪಾಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮಂಡ್ಯರವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ತನಿಖಾ ವರದಿ ಭಾಗಶಃ ಸರಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮತ್ತು ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ so and so. Now there is an interim report, I'm sorry, the preliminary inquiry report conducted by the deputy commissioner, based on which direction is issued by the ADGP to register FIR. So all precautions have been taken, but if he let him join the investigation, let him place all the materials.
No, now that he has argued, I'll dispose the petition.
Very well.
Please, after preliminary inquiry, case has been registered.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
I will cooperate so far as in
No,
case you are
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಆವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
I am not coming in your lordship passing the order. My only respectful submission, but in case your lordship is inclined to consider my request, my only request is, I will cooperate with the IO. This was that I have cooperated with the IO. And what is there, and it has been seized by the IO. I will cooperate, not to take coercive steps.
No, sir.
Observe.
I will not grant. You take bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, bail ಇಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಈಗ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That has been rejected by the learned such and such.
13(1)(a) and 13(2) ಅಲ್ಲಿ you want me to decide it 20 days after registration of the FIR? No, sir.
I leave it to this. At least coercive steps may not
No.
be.
Take your bail.
I will cooperate. I will cooperate with the IO. I have appeared. They have given endorsement also to that effect. ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. And I am not forcing this on the court. My only request is, my lord, in view of the fact you are not inclined to take this thing, grant bail. I request to ask him kindly not to take coercive steps and observe my charge.
Yes, he will cooperate.
I will cooperate.
Because he is 65 years old. The petitioner shall, the learned counsel for the second respondent or the respondent Lokayukta shall file their objections by the next date. It is made clear that the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation and not dodge the investigation on any account. In the garb of investigation, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner in the light of the fact that he is a retired government servant and is now 66 years old.
Peacefully.
Yes, sir. ಅದನ್ನ ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ತಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾವು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೇವೆ.
Yes.
37.
Interim order is existing.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
37, my lord.
Pokso.
Please, my lord.
How come interim
Not
order
to
is-
to differ with the framing of charges and this one. That come up on the 10th before this court.
Yes.
Series of incidents she narrated from 2020 till 2024.
Those are bit too considered. Subsequently, the initial complaint is also as against the husband and the parents, my lords. Her own parents. And if lordship make
List on Saturday, fresh matters. We'll dispose it on that.
Next
No,
week.
no.
Monday, my
No,
lords.
no. I will vacate the interim order.
Good. Saturday, my lords.
Next.
My lord, at Muddenhalli.
Objections?
My lord, the objections are ready. I need to collect a few more documents. My lord, the lordships may, I can, but insofar as for consideration of interim order, I'm ready, my lord, based on the petition papers.
Yes, but sir, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
My lord, there is a postgraduate center, my lord, at Muddenhalli.
The canteen.
Canteen. My lord, I was not the director, my lord, at the said point of time. I was kept under suspension on the very same charges. This honorable court stated that after the stay, my lord, on the next day, FIR is registered.
My lord,
Very same charge.
What happened to the petition?
Petition, my lord, is pending. After hearing them, my lord, stay was granted.
My lord, if I can argue for the interim order, my lord, allow. And placing
ಅಲ್ಲ,
reliance
ಅವ್ರು
on-
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ same charges, my lord, now in the FIR on the very next day.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please, FIR registered on
ಅಲ್ಲ,
10/3.
ಇವ್ರು ತಾನೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord, I'm placing reliance on judgment of the apex court.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Please. My lord, the only ground that's been taken by the petitioners is that,
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
please, my lord, now the entire argument is that there's a petition that is filed, allegations are similar. But my lord, my argument is this, that if the departmental inquiry, that's on a different paradigm altogether, that's under service rules. However, my lord, the scope of investigation and everything under the criminal code and before your lordships, my lord, will be completely different. And the apex court, my lord, and this court has held. I'll just read out those relevant paragraphs. Start with the first paragraph, my lord, because it makes the most sense and it's a perfect fit for this case, my lord. Despite this court having consistently held that disciplinary proceedings and criminal prosecution, even on identical allegation, are parallel proceedings, the relevance of the conclusion is one is often contended to be binding on the other. Right is the principle that in a disciplinary proceeding, the proof of preponderance of probabilities, while in criminal proceedings, it is higher standard of proof beyond reasonable doubt.
Now, proceedings are instituted. Departmental inquiry is instituted.
No charge.
Departmental and it is, my lord. Now they've passed a suspension order.
Suspension.
And my lord, in this
Departmental
case,
inquiry illa. Ide allegation ಮೇಲೆ suspension.
and in this case, my lord, the apprehension of the petitioner that he'll be removed from the work and all of that is taken care by this honorable court by staying
Order of suspension.
order of suspension. So, my lord, if for your lordships to interfere and the stay that is required by your lordships would not be necessary, my lord, because this protecting him from his work is removing him from his job would not even rise. He's already been protected. So insofar as the investigation is there in this case, my lord, because the allegation is of cheating and forgery, and the argument that it's been filed after 2.5 years of delay also would not come into place, my lord, because
So that's forgery.
because complainant, my lord, has taken in charge as a coordinator for the very same purpose in the year 2025. And only when we've come to know, and the vice chancellor also has given a report, my lord, I'll place all of that on record, that he had visited the campus, CCTV footages are missing, signatures of respondent number 4 and 5 are forged. So insofar as that is there, my lord, investigation must go on. So his apprehension about being removed from work, my lord, has already been taken care of by this honorable court. So my lord,
Jagdish?
Suspension, stay on a suspension.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ
It has nothing to do with the criminal case. Investigation has to happen because it's about supplying of food and etc. to this thing. Investigation
this is
has to
exactly what I mentioned last time, my lord. A lot
File
of
your-
children are
file your
involved.
objections.
It's ready, my lord, I'll file it.
Yes. Nanbhat sir.
Swami, if you are permitted, my lord, I'll place the calendar of events.
Well, objections ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, we will consider it.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
You cooperate with the investigation.
my lord, then they will not take coercive steps against me, my lord.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಯಾರ ಅವರು.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
my lord,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇದು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. your lords may kindly say page 35. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I am only on this score that forgery cannot be.
Forgery ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. your lords may kindly see the FIR page 35.
Anyway, let her file her objections. Yes, he will cooperate with the investigation.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel, Narayan Bhatt appearing for the petitioner, Srimati Kirti Reddy representing the complainant R2 and R3 and the learned additional SPP. The petitioner is coordinator.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he was the coordinator.
Was at the relevant point in time a coordinator in.
ಅಲ್ಲ, relevant point ನಾನಲ್ಲ, somebody else.
No, my lord, he was the coordinator.
Anyway, dispute really.
He was the coordinator.
Is said to be the coordinator at the relevant point in time, though the petitioner would dispute and the counsel for the respondent complainant would urge the said contention. The issue is with regard to the certain documents being forged by the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to rely on a timeline that he was not even the coordinator at that point in time, and would seek to place reliance upon an order of suspension that has been stayed at the hands of the coordinate bench and the matter pending. The mere pendency of the mere suspension or pendency of a departmental inquiry will not stall the investigation to be conducted by the jurisdictional police on the complaint made by the second respondent 2 and 3. Therefore, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. However, in the garb of investigation, no coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner. In the event the petitioner would not cooperate with the investigation, it is open to the prosecution to take necessary steps in law. List after vacation. Objections, if any. A list in the first week of June. Objections, if any, by the next day.
I appear for petitioner, my lord.
Appearing for petitioner.
Interim order there.
Interim order is there, my lord.
I am for the respondent in this case. This is in 138 proceedings, sir.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. The petition, accused has filed a petition. I may be allowed, I may be allowed to submit.
Yes, tell me, sir.
I had filed
My
my objection,
apologies
sir.
to appearing on a recent, my lord. I am on a out of station on official work. My lord, exhibit P.
Oh, because matter the complaint
My
is
lord,
75 years age.
List on 27th.
20
Monday.
Complaint is 75 years aged.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 27th ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, matter is positive argument. That time he was taken 23 dates for cross examination of PW.
My lord, it is an incomplete statement. I may be allowed to submit, my lord.
I filed my objection
Courts of
date-wise.
defense evidence it was.
List tomorrow.
Not an argument stage.
List tomorrow, fresh matters.
My lord, I'll be coming only on Thursday, my lord. Not for tomorrow, on Thursday, my lord. Please.
You are now there, sir.
No, I'm on out of station.
You are quite effective there also, Bunny Parwal.
My lord, CBI matters is that Madras.
Appear online,
We
sir.
have it on
Yes,
Thursday.
next.
Thursday, my lord.
No. Vehicle release.
Yes, my lord. No, the vehicle, my lord, initially was released from the court and directed not to transfer the vehicle. Violating that condition, vehicle was sold to petitioner.
It has been sold to Prem Sagar. Afterwards, I have purchased.
Prem Sagar.
Third person.
Who is Prem Sagar?
Who is the third person? He is not involved in any crime. But at the same time, my lord, the proceedings have initiated against the accused person who has released the vehicle from the court, my lord. By misrepresenting the fact, my lord, it has been sold to me, my lord. Whenever it requires, I will keep before the vehicle.
ಮತ್ತೆ seize ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ seize ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Whenever it requires, I will keep the vehicle before the court.
At the time of evidence, vehicle was not available. So then the court directed us to seize the vehicle. We have seized the vehicle now.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳಿ. ಏನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್? ಫಾರ್ಚುನರ್.
Innova, my lord.
Innova.
Used for kidnapping.
My lord, if court requires, my lord, I will hand over the vehicles to the investigation, whatever it, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇನ್?
That's correct, my lord. We should not have the court order, violation of court order.
Yes.
You should take action
My lord,
against
I will obey the conditions.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
41.
25 of the JJ Act, my lord. It is a non-cognizable offence, my lord, which was came to be rejected.
125A ಇದೆ sir.
But it was came to be dropped in the charge sheet.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Let's kindly peruse the charge sheet. my lord.
You
There are
have,
no allegation.
sir, you have beaten a specially abled child. You think I will keep
But
quiet?
it was not beaten. my
No,
lord.
sir.
Let's kindly peruse the.
remove this.
Remove the clothes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
Your pant zip.
ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಜಿಪ್.
No, not assaulted, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Kindly peruse the charge sheet. There is no allegation against the petitioner, my lord. 125 was came to be dropped, my lord.
After vacation.
Notice.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
42.
It's offense of section 109.
Atrocities Act.
Coupled with atrocity.
Atrocity I will stay, but not 109.
It's 109, my lords. My lords may kindly see.
ಅದೇ 109.
It has arisen after physical altercation between two rival
Absolutely.
parties, my lords.
Civil suit
And
is pending. That doesn't mean that it is a license to assault one though.
Well,
It's a case and counter case. Incident happens on 28/3/2026.
My lords, but the
At
complaint
3:30 you
himself is-
register a complaint, 7:30 they register a complaint. It is 30 and 31 of 2026. Atrocities Act. Atrocities Act I will say.
My humble submission is, my lords may kindly turn to page number 24. Those are the photos. In fact, my lords, the accused petitioner is the one who is, my lords, his victim.
Madam, you photographs ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. You were also hospitalized. The allegation is they were also. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 109.
No, they are not hospitalized, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ
It's
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
just that they have not come before
ನಿಮ್ದು
this
attempt to
honorable-
murder, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು attempt to murder.
CH no ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ based on their complaint, the public were present.
My lords have taken a view, my lords, that
Atrocities Act
in
I
a
will say,
physical
but-
altercation, there's a tendency to give a slant of offense of 109 is what my lords have held.
That is after hearing 109 straight away stay ಮಾಡೋದು. It's a case and counter case more than that. This I will, Atrocities Act I will stay.
Please, my lords.
109 ಕಷ್ಟ.
Yes, but the complaint also does not reflect any intention on the part of the, my lords, the petitioner.
ಇಂಜುರಿ
my lords.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Injury ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, we
ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
don't know the papers at all. Investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ.
Both the cases. We He sought for a medical record from the hospital.
No, Atrocities Act I will stay, but not 109. ನಿಮ್ದು grievous in nature. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಿರೋದು.
My lords, but however, my lords, the petitioner himself, my lords, have seen the photos.
Photos, yes, madam. What you have appended, I have seen. But it's a case of 109 and case and a counter case. Atrocities Act, I will stay.
Please, my lords.
We heard the learned counsel, Srimati Sadhana Desai, appearing for the petitioner. The issue is case and a counter case. An incident that happens on 28/3/2026 results in 2 crimes being registered. One at 3:30 p.m. by the petitioners against the complainant. The complainant at 7:30 p.m. against the petitioners. Both allege assault or attempt to murder as obtaining under section 109 of the BNS. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners are the ones who have in fact been assaulted and not the complainant. The learned additional SPP would place the original records of investigation to prima facie demonstrate that both the petitioner and the respondent have exchanged blows, which has resulted in the wound certificates being rendered by the concerned doctor. However, the allegation of the Atrocities Act is not clearly made out in the case at hand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners only insofar as the Atrocities Act is concerned. Insofar as the other offences are concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. List the matter immediately after in the first week of June 2026.
Great.
Yes.
43.
The petitioners. This case, my lord. There are numerous civil litigations, my lord, that are pending. In fact, in the complaint
40?
itself, 43.
Forgery.
Fake PID has been created.
It is her own signature, man. The other petitioners, my lord, who are the directors, they have not signed the sale deed, man. The sale deed, my lord, is only signed by the third petitioner.
No, sir. One additional
I
SPP
may
to
produce the sale deed, man.
Barley, complaint Barley. Next.
Serial number 177 may be permitted to withdraw.
Oh, ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. Serial number 44, madam. 23485. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ? 234 section 85. ಅದೇ 498.
45.
My lord, my limited prayer, my lord, is
138.
138 conviction, my lord.
Conviction.
I mean, convicted. My limited prayer before lordships is, my lord, I've already served 6 months in judicial custody.
Oh, this is that concurrent.
The 3 separate checks, 3 separate conviction orders, 3 separate fines levied, and in default of fine, 3 separate sentences. So
No,
it
it's
may not be correct
from
now,
the
my lords, to say that I've served 2 of the third one may be waived, because there's a third fine also. So virtually will amount to waiving that fine also, that there is no punishment for default.
Now, section 65, my lord, of the IPC, my lord, it says 1/4 of the maximum sentence cannot exceed 1/4. It's 2 years. I've already served 6 months, my lord. 6 months, 20 days. Now, my lord, it's on the same day. If your lordships will see, my lord, I've prepared a table. It's produced in the writ petition copy.
Page?
Page 11.
Section 65.
Section 65 is what I'm relying on, my lord. I've produced a table for your lordship's convenience at page 11 of the petition. 3 different checks, my lords, presented on the same day. Legal notices, your lordships have it, my lord. Page 11.
Yes.
Presented on the same day, legal notice dated same day, date of conviction on the same day. Now,
But
why I
there
say
are
that, my lord?
3 different transactions.
So they're not same transaction.
3 separate checks.
3 separate
One
checks.
loan
Checks arising out of the same
One
transaction.
loan transaction.
One
They're given 5 post-dated checks. 3 of which have now they've been facing conviction. 2 are still pending trial. So 3 separate fines were levied, my lords, for the 3 separate checks. Otherwise, what will happen is if essentially, from what I understand, petitioner's argument is that if there is one transaction and how many ever checks there may be, there can only be one, virtually amounting to that, the argument.
Well, let's see.
That may be doing violence to the language
But
itself.
I have to lay down something on this, my lord, because there is nothing on this point. But Supreme
No,
Court, my lord,
section 8 of the BNS says, BNS.
my lord, Supreme Court in one of the matters has reduced the sentence. So now even going according to that, my lord, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, 9 months. So 1/4 it cannot exceed. So even otherwise, my lord, 6 months, I have completed 6 months, 20 days in judicial custody.
Let's see. Something has to be done. This has been a lingering problem about how do these sentences run.
And my lord, these are just 3 separate checks. It's arising out of the same transaction. The loan agreement also I have produced.
Let me see. We'll answer it.
Same statutory notice also.
Not. The reservement barite. Inner argument idea.
Well, there's one judgment we just like to place on record. I'll just mark out the paragraph. Just write the paragraph.
Delhi High Court also, my lord, 82 checks.
In that Sharad, paragraph 14.
Different checks of the same transaction.
Please.
Just give that one copy.
Paragraph
14.
Huh?
Your lordship has considered and passed one order.
Madidena. My order, is it?
I think your lordship
That's
has
my
relied
order.
on Justice Hope.
Naran Kotar Supreme Court. I'll just examine that also. If I see your lordship's order, I'll.
You have my order? I note it. We'll post it on Friday.
Please, madam.
We'll see what's to be done.
Great.
Because this has to be answered.
Correct.
Friday.
Very good.
Heard the Learned Counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy, appearing for the petitioner, Learned Senior Counsel Vikram Holigold, representing the respondent and the state. Additional SPPB and Jagdish. List on Friday.
Great.
Friday, fresh matters.
Council name is wrongly represented.
Respondent number 3.
Council name is wrongly represented.
Which, madam?
It shows caveat in a different, caveat in a writ petition was filed. His name
Put
is.
up in WP, what is?
WP was withdrawn to with
WP,
liberty to
then I
convert into a criminal.
maintainability.
So the
What-
council's name is different.
What's your name?
Amrita Shobhit.
Write it down.
So and so, Learned Counsel, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. And the first Madi, Amale Vikram sir, first petitioner Vikram sir, list on Friday, fresh matters.
Please, madam.
46.
My lord. It's a private complaint, my lord.
Here on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Yes, sir.
May I submit, my lord? First,
Hmm.
the offences under section 318, 351 and
ಯಾಕೆ
350.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
Offence under section
ಲಂಚ್
318.
ಅವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹ್ಮ್
ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಮೊದಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಎಸ್
So petitioners are the land owners, my lord. The complainant is concerned, he is the agreement holder. We enter into a sale agreement and 3 months is the tenure to complete the sale transaction, my lord. He did not do it and I issue a notice for termination, after which he went before the police station, he files a suit for injunction and all these things he does. Now what had happened after the expiry of the 90 days period, he even demolished the building structure standing in my.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಅದು ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಫಸ್ಟೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು
ನಾಟ್ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಇವನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿನ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದು ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ದೇರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗಾಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ FIR is registered. Within 45 days charge sheet is filed, my lord.
My lord, this
You
is
appear to be very influential, sir.
this is a case where, my lords, 2 crores on.
I have not yet issued notice still.
That is the reason I asked permission to appear.
You file your objection.
My lords, in this, I was put in possession. At the time of execution of the agreement, I paid a sum of rupees 50 lakhs. And as per the terms of the conditions of the agreement, my lords, I was put in possession and I was asked to demolish the property, the house which was there. I have spent another 16 lakhs, 15 to 16 lakhs to demolish the property, my lords. My lords,
So
initially,
you want the money or the property now?
I want the property, my lords. The
Civil
property,
suit
my
ಯಾರು
lords,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
the property belonged to their parents. Parents died intestate. All the brothers have executed an agreement in favor of me. when I demanded for the execution of the sale deed, my lords, they told revenue records have not been mutated. There was a delay from their end. And subsequently, my lords, the revenue records have been mutated in their name. But my lords, after I demolishing the property, everything, my lords, now they are trying to alienate the property in favor of others.
No, it's all before civil court.
My lords, I've invested almost 65 lakhs, my lords, that is that 40% of the sale consideration, and have carried out the demolition. Now they're trying to sell the property in favor of others. The delay, my lords, was on the count of
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ sir.
The heard the learned counsel, Srimati Akshata Shetty, appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel,
Manoj,
so and so, undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent and is heard. The learned additional SPP is all, and the learned additional SPP appearing for the state. The fulcrum of the list revolves round an agreement of sale said to have been executed by the parents.
Petitioners.
Said to have been executed by the petitioner, essence of which was time. The sale deed is not executed. Therefore, a suit is filed before the concerned court. The suit is subsisting. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would vehemently contend, would project several contentions, all of which revolve around civil proceedings. If this would be civil proceedings, and notwithstanding the same, the criminal law is set into motion by giving a seemingly civil dispute a color of crime. Therefore, further investigation, further proceedings before the concerned court, where the petitioners shall remain stayed till the next date.
Highly obliged.
I may be permitted to file my.
ಅದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಾಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
I've not even been served with the copies of the.
Copy, sir. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid for the aforesaid counsel. Objections, if any, by the next date.
47.
This petition is filed.
Proclamation.
Proclamation.
Yavat next date?
Next date on 9th June, Malay.
The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on June the 9th, 2026. Owing to the explanation in the petition, there shall be an interim order of
Your
stay.
Lordship can dispose. Only prayer is proclamation. Your Lordship can dispose of if appears, proclamation will be recalled. Otherwise,
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed under section 82 of the CRPC, issuing proclamation against the petitioner for his non-appearance. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the next date of listing before the concerned court is 9/6/2026. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the next date. On the subject to the said condition, the order of proclamation shall remain suspended. In the event the petitioner would not appear, the order of proclamation would stand resurrected, and the concerned court shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
Trial court has also issued proclamant offender. Proclamant offender also issued.
Proclamation stroke proclamant offender. Ella. Disposed. Next.
48.
The complainant is a habitual complainant. My lords, Lordship has stayed the earlier complaint. Complainant has filed the 370
number.
habitual complaint.
Allah,
Look at the post, my lord. The investigation has to happen. Who posted this at least? It cannot be that. Look at the post, my lord, which is there.
ಖಾಸಗಿ ಫೋಟೋಗಳನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Let's kindly see, my lords, at page number 51, my lords. I was in judicial custody, my lords. Subsequently, my arrest, my lords, I was granted bail by the Honorable Sessions Court.
ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Complainant,
Complainant herself.
Then let the investigation happen.
Oh, semi-nude pictures ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
No, my lords. It is, my lords, it is posted by the complainant victim.
ಇರೋದು.
Let's kindly see page number 51.
Page, sir.
My Facebook ID was created by the victim complainant. That's why on very same day, lodged a complaint to the cybercrime police through online. Subsequently, after my registration of the online complaint, she gave this complaint. Kindly see page number 51. The complainant has lodged this complaint only for the purpose of cancelling my bail application, my bail petition. That's it, my lords.
bail ಇದಿರಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Yes, I was in bail, my lords. Now, my lords, they are trying to file a bail cancellation application.
ಅದಾದಾಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the complainant, returnable by the first week of June. Next, yes.
49. 49.
Sunil. ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Notice
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
a delay to your lordship said your lordship will hear us out and then.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಯ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಪಂಚವರ.
Your lordship's not said that you'll hear us out and then notice will have to be issued.
No.
It's a case not dealing with the limitation. We may have 4 scenarios not because of the COVID notification.
No, COVID dalva.
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
So there might be a we have
Password. I'll take it in the afternoon. I'll just go through in the lunch and.
Yes, may I just pass on one Bombay High Court judgment that
Kodi,
I think that
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ already? ಆಯ್ತು.
that has been
We'll
approved
take,
by the
I'll
Supreme
take
Court.
it at 2:30. Yes.
2:30.
After vacation, IO will continue. Whatever IO is there.
IO was there, not in addition to all the other batch matters. I had placed the records plot on 21/6/2024. The entire investigation.
Immediately after vacation ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Records ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, recording ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು ಕೇಳೋಣ. ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ಅಥವಾ ಡೆಫರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Records are here.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Along with all the other batch matters. Not to file final report.
Along with all other.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Final report not, investigation is completed, records are placed.
Immediately after vacation, you want the records, you take it.
ಇಲ್ಲ, records are for my lord's perusal.
Then wait. Very time. Yes, next.
Very well.
51.
In the first case, my lords, assistant conservator of forest.
ಯಾವುದು?
But the second respondent complainant, he happens to be assistant conservator of forest. And my lord, it is also found he is in habit of generating complaint after complaint against any number of person. In the process, he doesn't spare even her father, her husband, higher authorities.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Now he case ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioner ಮೇಲೆ lawyer. He happens to be an advocate.
Petitioner is an advocate.
But insofar as
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
insofar as my lords, prayer 1 and 2, my lords, I have no, my lords.
Prayer 1 and 2.
Prayer 1, my lords may see the prayers that are, my lords, against the complainant herein. Lords, second prayer, my lords, is caused the FIR. Lords, third prayer, my lords, to prosecute. Fourth, my lords, to hold an departmental inquiry, my lords.
Second
Lords, because already, lords, there is already, my lords.
3 and 4, they will not insist.
Yes.
Quashed. Yes.
Lords, but next, my lords, the insofar as the other.
No, that we will dealing list the matter after vacation.
Lords, because the investigation has to take place, my lords, because there is a forgery of.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Stay there, my lords.
Immediately after vacation. That will continue.
Lords, can I seek for a date, my lords, because.
ಆಯ್ತು, 5th June.
Please.
Interim order was there till today, my lord.
It will be till next date, sir. Yes. Yes, next.
52.
Heading for the 138.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
No, my lords, what happened is this, my lords. I sold the property to respondent. I sold the property to the respondent. Respondent couldn't secure the kata from.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll serve.
Petitioner to serve on the council representing the respondent, the trial proceedings immediately after vacation.
Acha. My lords, one intelligence. In the previous matter, my lords, serial number 91 in the first list.
ಯಾವುದು?
91 in the first list.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Was posted on 29th, my lords. Maybe posted on 27th itself, my lords. I will argue the matter.
ಆಯ್ತು, 27. ನೀವೇ 29th ಕೇಳಿ.
Sorry, my lords. Sorry, my lords. Much of.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Yes. In the meantime.
Yeah, charge has been framed.
Oh, charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge was framed on 14/2/2025.
No, sir.
There's a stay.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, in a counter case, my lords. There's a case and counter case. It is a suit for.
ಯಾವುದು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ?
It's 34230.
Tag this petition along with so and so, list them both on Saturday, 25th. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ stay.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. She's a 54-year-old senior citizen.
54 years senior citizen ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ lady.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ. ಈ women ಕಮ್ಮಿನಾ senior citizen?
Only allegations is suit.
He's a 54-year-old senior citizen ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಸರ್?
Suffering from ailments, my lords. Age-old ailments.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? Yes.
Meanwhile, there should be statements.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in a complaint petition, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Next.
Much obliged.
54.
Excise Act.
Cognizance 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಅದೇನೆ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ we have taken
ಅಲ್ಲ
20
ಯಾರು
years. We have taken 20 years to investigate.
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
36 months.
ಬಾರ್
Have
ಓನರ್ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ
sold
ಮಾರಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
liquor against the licensing rules. And 5 pages charge sheet, no witness, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
20 years ಆಯ್ತು.
The petitioner is before the court, calling in question an order of the concerned court taking cognizance in and registering CC 11650 of 2021 of an incident that took place in the year 2001. The petitioner is said to be the sole proprietor of one Gajanana wine store and is said to have sold liquor without license. This fact,
Not without license. I had license.
allegedly without license. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he had valid license, notwithstanding the same a crime under the section 36 of the Excise Act is registered. The police have made valiant effort to file a charge sheet of an incident that happened in the year 2001 after 20 years in 2021 of a liquor that is sold and evaporated in the year 2001 itself. Permitting further proceedings in the case at hand, the perusal at the charge sheet would also indicate not an iota of evidence, no witnesses. Obviously, no witnesses would be available after 20 years of the crime being registered. In that light, it would be a waste of precious judicial time to permit trial against the petitioner in the teeth of no witness, no documents, and the charge sheet being bereft of material against the petitioner, all for the reason that the prosecution has taken 2 decades to file the charge sheet for an offence under section 36 of the Excise Act. Allowed quashed. Next.
55.
In the meantime,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಇಂಪರ್ಸನ್ fake person has been sent to sub-register office.
civil suit pending ilva?
ಇರ್ಬೋದು. The photographs ಮೇಲೆ.
Both the parties has compromised. We have filed a joint memo.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
File ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್. File ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Last time, last date of hearing, the complainant and the accused is present.
That's what.
The fake Rajanna has been sent, goes to the sub-register office and registers.
Settlement ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Original, who is the
Original Rajanna?
ಅಲ್ಲ complainant ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೋ, complainant ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನಾವು
ಅದು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ರಾಜಣ್ಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಗರಾಜ್, one is the ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
Who is Rajanna?
Rajanna is the previous landlord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು
ಈ ಡೇಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 5/6 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು 15/6 ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅದು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ petitioner
list on 15/6/2026 at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner.
ಮೀನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಬೇಡ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
As a appear for the petitioner, the lordship recalls is that dog biscuit matter. Lordship had listed it for.
ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಆರಾಧ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಅವರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅವರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2 days back it was.
We'll take it in the first week of
much obliged.
June. Heard the petition has been extensively heard. When matter is posted today for further hearing, for to be heard further, the learned counsel for the petition and the respondent submit that the parties are wanting to talk, have talks about settlement, and that light list the matter on 5th June for further hearing. In the event settlement talks fail, the petition would be heard on its merit.
May request interim order.
There shall, in the light of the said submission,
Not precipitate the matter there.
in the light of said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Deeply obliged. My lords.
Heard Vinay Venugopal and Thakkyan. Yes, next.
57.
Disaster management, 51B.
For the petitioner in this case.
Ah.
The petitioner and others have taken a possession during the COVID time.
ಅದೇ disaster management.
Therefore.
Judgment ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Judgment.
Yes, covered ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Dispose next.
I require prayer to stay the proceedings.
Permanently stayed. Yes, sir. Next.
58.
Deviate.
Yeah,
Husband.
deviate. Husband.
Notice.
Stay may be granted.
No,
It
sir.
is a
Husband
privilege.
stay deviate. Domestic violence ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ husband ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಅವ್ರ wife started demanding 3 CR worth house.
3 CR?
Yes. They were in cordial relationship while she was in matrimonial home.
Obviously.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ she went for delivery. After that they started demanding 3 CR house near her matrimony.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡಿಲಿ.
Still
ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Proceedings.
Emergent notice.
It's a
No.
process of law.
No.
Continuation of innocent.
No, ಯಾರು? Husband
is innocent.
No
and
problem.
she's not an aggrieved person. That is.
Oh, yes. Next.
59.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet form. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
PC number 1373 of 26.
Yes. Immediately challenge.
Please.
60.
ಯಾವ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾರಿದ್ರಿ?
RCB and RR, my lord.
RCB.
Yes. My lord, only amounts to reselling of RCB tickets. They lodged a 3 cheating case.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಇದು?
ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷ.
25 IPL.
25 IPL.
Salary covered, my lord.
ಏನು ಬೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
It's not betting, my lord. Reselling, my lord, it's not comes under the cheating, my lord. I produced the judgment. Page, my lord.
Same order.
35 to 45.
35 covered, same order. Next.
Great.
61. Await service.
For petitioner, my lord. For petitioner and.
ಆಮೇಲೆ. List after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue.
Lordship ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಜನ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿ ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗಿ 5 ಜನ ಹತ್ರನು ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
This is 61 50
ಮತ್ತೆ interim order
56
Madam,
45 26.
Out of which one matter B report has been filed or she is already submitted along with the petition, my lord.
One
settled before the Lok Adalat as well.
Till the appearance, post immediately after the appearance, sorry, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order will continue. Next.
62.
Who dies? Who's dead?
The persons who are working in the street vendors, they died. Petitioner, just I mailed it. In a registered partition deed on 1/11/99, this property has fallen to the share of the father of the petitioner. When that father of the petitioner has let out this property to the tenants, they filed a suit for possession. Some decrees are passed, it was in the possession of the tenant. The petitioner is residing in another district. But unfortunately, within 1 week, death of the father.
230 continue. We'll continue at 230. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಎರಡು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Let's one matter, my lords, that extension of parole, that is terminally ill prisoner, my lords.
My lord, serial number 129 second list, connected matter stayed, my lord.
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
The petitioner has been taken to judicial custody.
Why?
For not having deposited the amount in time. Now the deed is ready, my lord. I just want a permission.
ಸೊ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋದು.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾಳೆ
Madam.
My lords.
My lords,
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
my lords, a false FIR has been registered against a 19 years old girl, my lords.
False FIR.
False FIR.
What offense?
My lords, she has been involved in an, my lords, an rental agreement has been registered against her, executed in her name, my lords. And FIR has been registered against her, saying that she was involved in that. She was not at all involved in that, my lords. Hence an emergency.
Who will say I am involved in that?
My lords, a 19-year-old girl name
What
has
CH
been...
got to do with that, sir? Kudi, give it.
My lords, it's the third time, ma'am. It's a warrant has been issued against the accused, my lords.
Why?
Case for counter case, my lords.
Why?
His exemption application has been filed. My lords, tomorrow, my lords.
No, not tomorrow, Friday.
Requesting for Friday, my lord.
On Friday.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? ಮೆಮೊ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Further reading seal number 122. ASG sir wants to mention.
Venkatraman sir.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, nothing. There was some confusion with tobacco and pan masala, so it is listed. It's only, I'll say I've heard it again and reserved, that's all.
Yes, my lord. HSN batch is reserved.
Yes.
3A batch, my lord.
Tobacco matter, I'm not, we'll take it after vacation.
After vacation.
On 25th, I think. Tobacco matter is on 25th.
25th.
Even in that, Venkatraman sir is appearing?
Yes,
All
yes.
right. The tobacco matter, I'll take it on 25th, sir.
Yes, but can Shivadas complete on 25th? I'll reply on 27th or 28th. That's the only
No problem,
one.
sir. No problem, no problem. Yes.
Get it.
All right, sir. Yes.
Obligatory.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನ್ಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಶಿವದಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಲೂಥ್ರಾ ಸರ್.
Yes, Lord.
I think we'll reach the matter itself by about 3 o'clock. We'll take
No difficulty, Lord. I'll wait because I'll wait. Lord. There's no rush because we'll wait. My friend is also no difficulty.
Yes, sir. Continue the list, madam. 2:30 ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್? ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 2:30 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
PCR was filed. PCR itself has been withdrawn, my lord. Therefore, it's
168.
Yes, my lord.
The learned counsel for the learned additional SPP submits that the private complaint so filed has since been withdrawn. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Charge sheet ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Acquitted, my lord.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ ಚೇಂಬರ್?
Charge sheet, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
Acquitted, sorry, charge sheet, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟಾ?
Charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
$174 acquittal.
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 Acquittal. Liberty, yes. In terms of the memo withdrawn.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet filed.
Charge sheet.
Acquitted.
Acquitted.
B report.
B report on format ಇದೆ. B report. Yes.
B report.
B report.
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet. Charge sheet.
Charge sheet is filed. Criminal petition, sir.
Second list, sir. 184 first list are ilve ಇಲ್ಲ. 183. 182 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
182 B report.
Yes, 182 B report. 183 notice ಆಗಿದೆ already.
Trial court convicted the accused. First appellate court reversed the finding. At the time of granting interim order, my lords directed me to deposit a certain amount. I had filed applications for withdrawal of that amount. My application came to be rejected only on the ground that, my lords,
appeal is pending.
Revision petition is pending.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಬರೋದ?
ನಂದಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? What are you got to do with that? It is his money, he will take it. Take it.
Subject to the result of.
Of course, that is always there. ಒಂದು you disposed ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 183 disposed. 2 days back ಒಂದು ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಮನೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
Great. Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet format.
Acquitted.
Acquittal.
Charge sheet, sir.
Charge sheet.
B report.
B report. Nimda.
188.
Charge framed on 26/11/2021.
21 itself.
21.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The learned counsel for the complainant and the additional SPP in unison would submit that the charges have been framed 3 years prior to the filing of the petition and the matter is at the fag end of the trial. In that light, there is no warrant of interference at the hands of this court in exercise of its jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC. Petition leaving open all the grounds to be urged before the concerned court, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
Yes.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet. Yes, sir.
Acquitted.
Acquittal.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
B report.
B report.
Charges was framed on 23/2024.
Petition.
Petition of the 8/4/24.
Same charges have been framed to urge all the contentions there. Yes, next. Interim order illala. First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Next.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
195 charges was framed on 15/2/2024.
Ah.
Petition was filed in April 2024.
Same order. Charges framed earlier.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet. Both matters.
Charges was framed on 7/11/2023.
Oh. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು? 7/11 188 ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 188.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Your Lordships, I move for withdrawal
Charge sheet. In terms of the memo. Yes.
with the liberty, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Acquitted.
Acquittal.
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 Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
Acquittal.
Acquittal.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
Your Lordship, seeking interim stay on the proceedings.
Challenge the charge sheet, sir. Yes, next.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Not before me. Yes.
Charge sheet
Record ಬಂದವ್ರು. 205.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet has been filed. Been
Memo for
convicted.
withdrawal.
Memo withdrawal.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet. Let's 3:30 ಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ 3:30 ಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ. ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಯಾವುದು? 3:30 ಗೆ ಬೇಡ, 3:30 ಗೆ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಏನದು? ಯಾವ್ದು? ಪೊಲೀಸ್
for respondent
My lord,
number
after-
2, my lord.
My lord, after order passed by this court, again 18th, went there 9 members people in CC camera footage record along with affidavit. I filed this, my lords, on election.
I have a officer is present. I have a submission to make in this case. The petitioner, its parents, and called 112 multiple times.
Yeah, petitioner's parents.
Petitioner parents.
Hmm.
The respondent also called 112.
Hmm.
Petitioner and respondent was called to police station because multiple calls have been made to 112. I can place all the records, my lord. In the police station, they fight with each other. The photo which the
petitioner and
the respondent. We have captured that also in CCTV. The photo which my learned friend places and say that the police are coming and forcing, the photo is taken outside the police station.
Hmm.
And the project is as if that police are coming and police are not coming and forcing. There is the order of civil court saying the injunction order.
Vacate the interim order.
No, my lordship. My lordship.
ಅವಾಗ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಂಗೆ ಟೈಮ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬಾಯಿಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡು. ಈಗ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಏನು ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇ ಹೋಗೋ ನೀನ್ ಈಚೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಸ್ಕೋ, ನೀನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಡ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ, ನೀ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗು, ನೀನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್.
I have heard the conversation which he has given.
Will you keep quiet?
I have heard the conversation which he has made. There is no such conversation which is with the pen drive is given. Your lordship, you see number of 112 calls have been made.
2 CDs, my lords. If it is false, my lords, this
It is
court can
becoming a
be taken
nuisance
on
for
any
police
action
to
against petitioner,
handle
my
these
lords.
two petitioner and respondent.
I am for respondent 2. My lord, kindly give the permission to file the objections.
My lord, with your permission, on the phone record, my lordship.
ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
And OS suit has been, production has been given. In fact, SP has gone there, DYSP has gone there and asking them to not to indulge in these things. If that itself becomes an offense, my lord, then nothing can be done, my lord.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನನಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗು, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಅವ್ರು ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ಯಾರು ಕರೀತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು.
ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
112 your lordship, how many
ಯಾರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಕರೆದ್ರು?
The police and along with lady went to the petitioner house, my lord. Every day, my lord. Last 20 days, my lords. Each every day 112 call along with affidavit.
112 call details, my lord. Both petitioner and respondents are harassing police in this case.
My lord, police protection
Will
order was
vacate the
passed.
interim order, permit investigation.
No, my lordship. The police protection order was passed, my lord.
I am filing the objection.
My lord, 2 second CD, my lordship, with permission. Ad one clear mad, amel taken to custody.
And take action against the complainant also.
Yes.
Register a crime against the complainant also. Interfering with investigation and register a crime against the complainant.
Number of NCRs have been lodged by respondent and the petitioner.
ಇದು ಇಬ್ರದು ಇದೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
And the
respondent, you are misusing police machinery for your own good.
And the respondent, my lord, threatened the police saying that I'll write your name and then commit suicide. And she consumed the tablets and then got admitted to hospital.
Let's the 2 CD.
Oh, Mr. Counsel, what is all this? ಅದಲ್ಲ, what is your client doing? ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, last 3 days back also she has got beaten.
By whom?
By the complainant, by the accused.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸಿಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಟು 3
We have video proof, my lord. We have video proof.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕರೆದು ಈ ನೆನ್ನೆ
where is accused number 1?
ಒಬ್ನೇ accused.
Where is ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? Where is the man?
My lords, after order was passed, my lords, she went their house yesterday 3 o'clock 2 o'clock. Police came by ಈಚೆ ಮಾತಾಡು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. CCTV ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡು CD ಗಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ 2 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೋಗ ಮಾರೇ, ನೀನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, NCRs registered between these periods. Number of NCRs.
We have also call record, my lord.
We will vacate this interim order and register a crime against the complainant also.
Against her, FIR has been registered.
FIR will be registered against her.
FIR has been registered against her.
Sir, ಇವರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ police machinery misuse ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords, on merits on the case, my lords.
What merits ಬಿಡಿ. First
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು
ಏನ್ merits on the case?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ. again you went there, my lord, what purpose be it?
Again, what is the problem? Promise to marry na?
Promise to marry ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗಂಡ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಲೇಡಿಗೆ. He is present here.
All right, tell me.
ಮಗು ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ 16ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 16/2/2026. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ಮಗು ಇದೆ, ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord,
ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ
5/8 ಗೆ ಅವರು ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಅಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮಗು ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿ ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಗಂಡ ಇದ್ದಾಗ್ಲೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋದು ಡೈಲಿ, ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗೋದು
ರಾಂಗ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
ಈಗ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅವ್ರು ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಹತ್ರ CC ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗು. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗಂಡ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸ್ತಾ 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸೋ ಗಂಡ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks ಬ್ಯಾಕ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕಾಪಿ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಟ್
5/8/2025
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅವ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆನ್ 16/2 my lord. Complaint lord 16/2/2026.
Fact outside the police station, my lord, the video lordship has to see videos, my lord.
2/3/2026.
My lord, kindly see annexure R2.
Everywhere. Why are you keeping quiet?
Because of this, there is a stay order.
Illa. Against the complainant, why are you keeping
We have
quiet?
registered an FIR. We have registered an FIR against her also.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸ್ಕೊತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ
SP has to go to the police station to resolve the
SP ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೈ ಮುಗಿದು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ, ಹೋಗಿ SP ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಒಬ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟೇ ನಡೀತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ 2 minutes ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್.
Yes.
But
We'll pass orders tomorrow.
let's one judgment copy also.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ನನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
Right. Unfortunately, in this case, my lord, 2 people have lost their life, and the petitioner is prosecuted who has nothing to do with this property, my lord. My lord, Annexure B is a registered partition deed, my lord. 11/1.
Lost their lives, why?
My lord, lost the wife because of the injunctions taken. My lord, father of the petitioner was in possession of this property. He let out these 2 various persons. My lord, they took an injunction. There are suits pending, my lord, against the tenants for eviction. My lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, he is residing in a different district, different taluk altogether. My lord, on the incident took place, my lord, my lord, that is on 9/3. Father of the petitioner died, my lord, on 17/2/2025. My lord, this incident, my lord, Chejja fallen, they were all in the footpath, my lord, not in the property. 9/3/2025, my lord, the Chejja fell down. My lord, 1 person died, my lord, other person got injured and died at a later stage. My lord. Now, as per this deed, my lord, father of the petitioner was in possession of the property. The petitioner was never in possession of this property. The petitioner, lordship, may kindly see the cause title. He is residing in a
Deaths
village.
have happened in your property.
My lord, not proper, my father property. My lord. Father property, my lord. It is not my property, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, I am not there. You know, as per this the partition.
Not
deed,
as per that.
Yes, my lord.
It's all right.
I am not there in that property.
What's the compensation paid?
My lord, compensation is the issued a notice, my lord, then.
Compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, that's nothing to do with that. My lord. And if our lordship could see, my lord, he is in a different place altogether.
No problem, sir. Ask your father to pay.
Father died.
Then you pay.
On 9/2/2025, after 1 week of the death of the father, my lord, this incident happened.
No problem. Whatever compensation is to pay to the family of the deceased, what is that you are going to pay? Get it. Amala I will stay. Ilder I will permit further proceedings.
My lord,
No, sir.
lordship could see.
Why?
But he is not even in that place.
No, sir. The petitioner to secure instructions with regard to the compensation that is paid to the family of the deceased who have died or alleged rash and negligent acts at the premises of the petitioner.
Not the premise of petition.
Or the father of the petitioner who is no more.
Yes. And my lord, these are in the possession of the tenants.
Whose possession is this?
Now the tenants are in possession. They have taken injunction, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the judgment and decree.
No problem, sir. Yes, yes.
I have produced the copy,
We'll
judgment
list,
and
list
decree.
the matter on 5th June. Yes,
That
next.
annexure J for a minute, may I
No,
just-
sir. Unless you pay compensation, I will not.
Your lordship,
ಬಡವರು
some-
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Short date, your lordship.
5th June. Yes.
I was appearing for the petitioner at 63. In this matter, the petitioner is a UPI service provider. However, the magistrate court has passed an order directing the UPI service provider to deposit the money. The order is at page number 20, annexure A.
Axis Bank, your lordship can remand it back.
Yes.
Same.
It's covered by judgment, Your Honor's judgment itself in Rahul Chari. And notice has been issued, no notice has been issued as well.
Sorry. Rahul Chari, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by judgment rendered by this court in so and so. And so and so. The issue is whether the petitioner could have been, any order prejudicial to the interest of the petitioner could have been passed without hearing the petitioner. In the light of the issue answered, the petition deserves to succeed with the same relief, same order.
Refund ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Refund will subject here ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ correct. Insofar as the insofar as the refund is concerned, it would be subject to the outcome of the proceedings that are now remitted back to the hands of the court. Yes.
Lordship, it's a covered matter, your lordship.
188.
Yes, your lordship.
Jagdish sir, 188. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench also. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ complete ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next. Madam.
35(3) notice, my lord, to produce the vehicle, my lord, which is not my name and not in.
Fortuner. Why sir?
Possession ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
RC ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆ
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್. Yes, Jagdish.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
One, the learned additional SPP accepts notice for both the respondents. There shall be an stay ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
Stay ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
There shall be an interim order of stay spread for to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Before the petitioner, this is a case where there is neither crime nor proceeds.
Muda.
They have acquired my land and
6 sites under the scheme illegally granted.
Pursuant to a compromise decree, and this honorable court has directed.
No, we'll see. Learned additional SPP, idalla
ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ.
enforcement. Learned counsel Madhu and Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter immediately after vacation. Objections, if any, by then. Next.
Great.
Petitioner's counsel.
CC of 2016, I'm not going to interfere.
The charge is not yet framed, my lord.
Maybe.
My discharge application has been rejected, my lord, in the last year, my lord, on 25,
No, discharge was rejected in
12/5/25.
Go to page 119. Sir. This I will not interfere. Vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
Please.
List immediately after vacations.
Yes. But charges, framing of charges may be deferred.
No, sir. After vacation.
The only reason is this, my lord, only on the basis of confession statement of the co-accused he has been implicated. Please.
Yes.
My lords, counter case is already stayed, my lords.
Number kodi.
My lords.
Number.
My lords, annexure G, page number 65.
Page 65. Tag same order.
Publish. My lords, interim order, my lords.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್.
Publish.
Madhu and Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on 5th June.
My lord, a short date is covered by the order of the.
What covered, sir?
We have the order, my lord. The limited relief is that, my lord, by accepting the cash, my lord, to release the lien. Similar relief has been granted by one Supreme Court also. Even Friday, my lords. Appeal is pending, my lord. Paragraph number 5, my lords. It's a fact, my lord. Subsequently, my lords,
by relying on escape properties, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has.
No problem, sir. You serve on Madhuendra. List the matter on 5th June. Yes.
April.
Next.
Lordship, this time.
Speedy disposal, we'll close it. Speedy disposal.
Yes.
The petitioner has appeared in person. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is now pending as CC 55841 of 2018 arising out of FIR 79 of 2017. The order sheet appended to the petition would demonstrate that the concerned court has gone on adjourning the matter without any rhyme or reason, and it is now 9 years old. In that light, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality to the proceedings by directing the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law. It is needless to observe that the parties to the list shall cooperate with the direction to conclude the proceedings, failing which it would be open to the appropriate, open to the court, concerned court to pass appropriate orders thereon. Next.
'71 and '72 are almost identical. Can I request your lordships to have 72 first? All our facts are same. My lords, why?
Rape.
She alleges rape by filing a complaint. My lords, that I called, if your lordship sees the complaint, she says that I called saying that her husband is a driver with me. She says I called her saying that he has stolen money, come to Shivaji Nagar. Then she says I called her to the hotel and then I committed rape. And also she says I intimated my husband, but then he continued to go to work with the accused of petitioner hearing. Then after, my lords, about 20 days, the husband files one complaint. Oh, please see that complaint also. There is not even a whisper about this. And he also says, I was going to work, that I demanded, he had borrowed money or he was running a chit fund and I assaulted him. Not even a whisper about what happened. And my lords, in normal circumstances, if somebody rapes the wife, she says, my husband continued to go with the work. And knowing that she had been raped. My lords, most unbelievable version.
Sir, rape case alli FIR register ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Then promise to marry na. Alwala.
No, I'm not. My lords, please see. That's why, my lords, if both the versions are seen, that's why I said.
Both the versions. Investigation is a must. Come after charge.
Lords,
in case charge sheet is filed, you come.
The only issue is.
Otherwise, the ingredients are clearly met.
My lords, the ingredients. That's why, my lords, if your lordship sees the exceptions, my lords, in Bhajan Lal's case.
Bhajan Lal, rape.
If your lordship, in a rape, yes, my lords, what I'm trying to say is, if your lordship sees her complaint, she says, I went to Shivaji Nagar, then I was called to a hotel, then I was raped. Then she says, I intimated my husband. Next day he goes to work.
He doesn't go to work next day.
She says, my lords, please see the complaint. She says he went to work.
Sir, investigation is a must in this case. Rape, sir. She alleges rape.
Lords,
and you are saying I should quash it or stay it in
Lords,
528.
The husband, after 10 days, he files a complaint. He says nothing about this. Lords, any normal human, at least there would have been a whisper that my wife has been raped. That also he does not say. He continues to go to work with me.
Sir, these are poor people. That's what.
Lords,
These are poor people whom you have called to the hotel on the pretext of my husband has stolen money, so come here, we'll settle it, and hel karadu rape madidira. That is the allegation.
That's the allegation. That's the allegation.
Then,
and she says, I told my husband.
Whatever.
And the husband
or not,
work for me.
You call her to the hotel and commit an act of rape is the allegation, and ingredients are, everything is narrated.
Lords, what I'm trying to make out is, she says, I intimated my husband. He went to work.
In fact, my lord, CCTV footage of the hotel.
My lords, I am only saying that.
You want me to answer? I'll answer.
No,
not a problem,
that.
Sir.
Then the 70, then the husband's complaint, my lords, that, my lords, is again a made up story, if your lordship sees.
Made up for investigation.
Lords, I will only say this.
Oh, sir. The facts are gross, sir. No?
Lords, that
I would have definitely granted. Ishtandella kelebekagilla.
Then, my lords.
Auto driver's wife.
No, she is my driver's wife.
Driver's wife, sorry. Driver's wife See,
He runs a chit fund.
You're in a position, sir, you're in a position of command
That-
over that lady. So you call her to the hotel on the pretext that your husband has stolen money.
Adu Aru ondake. Then again she says, I go to their house on 15th. She says, I go to their house in the night on 15th and commit the same act. And
How's, sir? That is again said. You have repeated that act.
the husband does not even, he continues to come to work with me.
Sir,
Husband
accepting the fact also, will it take away the rape of the woman?
I'm only saying if it was so gross, my lord.
It is. The narration is gross. Husband merely keeping silent and going back to work as driver, will it take away the rape of the wife?
He also files a complaint against me, not even whisper about the earlier incidents. That's what I was trying to make out, my lord.
No, sir. This is, the whole issue is you are in a position of command, his driver's wife.
That's our case.
And you allege that he has stolen money, so come and settle it in the room, in the hotel room.
He has given a written thing that he will return the money, but
Whatever, sir. Allegation is,
I understand.
husband has stolen money, come to the hotel room, we'll settle it. The wife comes.
Lord, I am saying about the husband's complaint at least, my lord.
No, sir, absolutely not. ನೋಡೋದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. It's clear. Things are clear here.
My lord, I understand where I stand.
No, no, sir.
You want to take a chance or leave it? Come back. The Lord just make.
She has fallen prey for whatever you have called, saying that you will say, you say I will terminate your husband, or he has stolen money. So come here, we will settle it.
The husband is there.
No,
My lord, I will come back after. My lord, your lordship may reserve liberty.
Charge admal bani. Yes. They heard the learned senior counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner. The facts in ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so. After arguing the matter at length, the learned senior counsel would submit that he be reserved liberty to approach this court or the appropriate fora in the event the police filing the charge sheet and the charge sheet, police filing the final report and the final report going against the petitioner. Reserving such liberty, the petitions stand disposed. ಎರಡು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಒಂದೇ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
For the petitioners, for accused numbers 4 and 5, Lord, who are not there admittedly, they were not there. They are the owners of the premises where this incident takes place. But they are arranged as an accused for the offences under 74, 352, 351(2) and 1152. In the subject itself, if my lord would see.
Investigation papers back.
I'll secure the record.
Saturday.
Please,
I'll take it on Saturday.
Itself says.
I'll take it on Saturday.
Because I am only owning.
The learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on Saturday.
Grateful.
Just matters.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Speedy disposal on ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Chandranath Gaule restricts his prayer to prayer number 1, which is seeking a direction to the concerned court for expeditious disposal of the proceedings instituted by the wife under the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act. In the light of the mandate of the statute itself, that 2012, in the light of the mandate of the statute that these proceedings must be expeditiously concluded and the proceedings pending for the last 14 years, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings with the direction to the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt. ಇನ್ನು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬೇಕು 3 months ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಅವರು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು they are avoiding
3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. It is made clear that the parties to the list shall cooperate with the proceedings for the conclusion of the proceedings. In the event of non-cooperation by any of the parties, the concerned court is at liberty to pass necessary orders in accordance with law towards compliance with the direction.
And the pending IS may kindly be ordered to be considered, my lord. Regarding maintenance,
the concerned court also shall endeavor to conclude all the applications that are pending along with the main matter.
3 months
within the same time. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
In this matter.
false promise.
After vacation,
It's
interim order
clearly covered by
continues.
your lordship judgment.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Sir,
yes.
Appear for the second respondent, the complainant. It may be posted after vacation. I filed my objection.
My lord, I'm appearing through VC in this matter, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. I'm the proxy complainant, my lord. My lord, we may be permitted to file additional documents, my lord.
Please do, sir. The list after vacation. Yes, next.
Highly.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಸ್, HCGP ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
please, my lords.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, end of the FIR, my lords. Your lordship may kindly see page number 7.
7 ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ 77.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಏನಿದೆ?
FIR, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
Our petition.
Our
page number 14.
Page number 7 para 7.
Page number 14.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
The last lines. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾದ ರೌಡಿ ಅಸ್ಸಾಮಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
List after vacation.
Kindly.
This court, 1 minute, sir. This court on 24/3/2026 had passed the following order. There is no instruction secured whether the permission was sought or otherwise for registration of the crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court in the next date. Yes, next.
For respondent number 2.
After vacation, interim order continues.
Last time that they have sought for caution.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ? After,
No, my lord, my lord, my lord, only the.
After vacation, yes. After vacation, interim order continues. Next.
Counsel for the petitioner.
Release of vehicle.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Vehicle, a Scorpio vehicle comes to be seized in special seal number 2/2017, my lords.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದೆಲ್ಲ.
I'm not the accused. No, it's pertaining to the vehicle, my lords, which is in the custody of the respondent police.
Secure records, my lords.
Yes, in that.
Records ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ? ಯಾವತ್ 1/4 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್? ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ದೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಮೇಡಮ್, who is this? ಎಕೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Tomorrow, my lords.
ಎಕೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Well, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Please. Oblige.
It's a petition for relaxation of the condition.
What condition?
I'm a
Bank
third
guarantee.
party. I'm the third party.
Third party?
Third party in this, my vehicle has been seized in connection with one crime. NDPS case, Your Lordship. Hence now charge sheet has been filed. I am not an accused in this case. And trial court.
Yes, sir. ಇದೇನು?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Bank guarantee relaxation.
Bank guarantee relaxation.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is not an accused, but in crime number 47 of 2025, the vehicle of the petitioner comes to be seized. Petitioner files an application under section 451-457 before the concerned court seeking release of the vehicle. The concerned court directs release of the vehicle, but virtually stalls it by directing furnishing of bank guarantee. This court in plethora of cases has directed that furnishing of bank guarantee would be more onerous than the order of release of the vehicle itself. In that light, the said condition of furnishing of bank guarantee stands quashed. All other conditions would stand intact. The petitioner shall furnish bank, then quote indemnity, shall furnish indemnity in lieu of this aforesaid bank guarantee. Yes.
Next.
For the petitioner, my lords, appearing through VC in serial number 81, my lord.
The problem is not that. Problem is your phone. List next week.
Interim order may kindly be extended, my lord.
After vacation. You switch off your phone properly. Or connect it. It's delivering echo here.
No, you'll have to mute yourself.
Serial number 82.
Yes, sir.
Senior is appearing on.
I'm here, Lord.
For the respondent?
Yes, but I'm for the respondent, Lord.
Yes,
there are
sir.
two things, Lord, before we get into the details of the matter, Lord. I understand there are a number of matters, but I'm facing a peculiar challenge in this case, for which my learned opposing juniors will have to be a little kind to us. We have moved an application for de-tagging because these matters were tagged, Lord, on a representation made that they relate to a family matter. But more than that, I need a copy of the petition. Today I'm handicapped. Though I moved the de-tagging, for the last 2 dates I've been asking for a copy of petition. I don't even have it, Lord. It's become
Why copy petition?
No, my lord, I think he is my lord on our side.
But who's not served the copy, sir? Petitioners?
The other side is not. Petitioners have not
Well,
served.
2024 matter.
No, in few of the matters, copies are not served. Why?
No. It's incorrect.
But I'm appearing in 2026. I'm appearing
1048 is 2026.
Lord.
Then
1048 is
8642.
And on 17th February, an order was passed by your lordship to serve a copy. Thereafter, matter came up on 13th of March. 7th of April, we've been asking them, they've not served a copy. I checked with my young friend in court, Lord. He told me he'd ask them for a copy. If they serve me a copy, I'll be able to assist your lordship better. And in any case, Lord, my de-tagging is listed today because my point is these are different complaints. They may relate to people in part from the same family, but they're different transactions, Lord.
Would you lordship permit me to make my submission?
Sir, no, but serve a copy first, sir.
Well, not in the
copy is not served.
1048 of 26.
No, in 1048.
Yes, my lord.
Copy is not served.
Served, my lord.
Not my learned colleague is
just a minute, my lord. Would your lordship permit me to make one submission, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Now, 82.1 and 82.2.
Yes.
There is a matter of 2024. Now, it is too late for my learned friend to contend that no copies have been furnished.
No, senior counsel is saying in
I'm only in 82.
Your lordship may ignore that.
I'm only in 82, Lord. I'm only appearing in 82. I'm not appearing in 82.
Kindly ignore it for a moment. 82, if my learned friend wants some time and I am required to furnish the copy, I shall certainly do it. There can't be any difficulty at all. Your lordship may take it. So that you take it from me, I will furnish the copy to the council on record.
Copy and coffee both.
Both, sir, you are always welcome to come. You treated me with coffee whenever I come to Delhi. I'm sorry, my lord, this is out of record. Kindly pardon us.
Yes, sir.
My lord, now, kindly bear with me. I think my learned friend Siddharth is not there in 82.1 and 82.2.
No, I'm not. Sir, just one more thing. I've also moved a de-tagging in 82, which is also listed today, Lord. That would be served by on my learned friend.
Quite right, sir. 82.
De-tagging applications are there.
De-tagging.
All the 5 matters. So
de-tagging with what?
My lords,
with each other?
Previous order passed by my lords.
No, with de-tagging with each other?
Each other, my lords. All different cause of action, different subject matter.
All right, we'll de-tag everything and hear it independently.
That's the reason
May I make one submission?
That's all right, yes. We'll de-tag everything and hear it.
Your
Shall we hear it after vacation?
Your lordship heard me on more than one occasion. Just a minute, kindly bear with me for only not more than about 2-3 minutes. That's all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My lord, there is some serious issue in 82.1 and 82.2.
82.1 and both 2024.
Yes, both 2024. I shall just invite my lord's kind attention to few only dates, not facts, not on facts. But I am the complainant.
Before my senior, my lord, argues on
In
82.
86
My lord, I have one submission. Sir, only one submission.
What is this?
My senior, my lord.
One moment, sir. One moment. Wait.
My lord, I am the
interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ my lord, probably the renowned world famous magicians would bow their head with a sense of shame before the respondent who has been successful in not getting my matter listed at all. That is why, my lord, I am before your lordship now. Kindly just bear with me for just 2 minutes, my lord. ಹೌದೌದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಪ ಅವರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ. Just 2 minutes, that's all, not more than 2 minutes. There is a stay, but stay, my lord, what the trial court is saying, it is restricted only to the crime and not to the CC number. Charge sheet has been filed. That is what they are saying. It is only for that limited purpose. I am inviting my lord's kind attention to few dates, excepting that nothing else. My lord, I would file this criminal petition in 12316 on 30th of October 2024. But subsequently, what happened during the pendency of this petition, I had the advantage or the benefit of an order of stay of investigation into the crime. But subsequently, they would file the charge sheet, despite the fact that there has been a stay. What the trial court is saying is, now that a charge sheet has been filed and the court has taken cognizance of the offence, well, I have sought for an amendment to the petition.
No. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ when was the stay granted, sir?
Yes, my lord, your lordship would get that. The stay was granted on 2nd of October, 2nd of December 2000.
The charge sheet comes to be filed.
Shamsundar, do you mind kindly? No. Do you mind kindly bearing with me? Just
yes,
I'm making
I did say this.
Every time you jump up, Mr. Shamsundar. Well, that's why I'm giving a date. On 30th of October 2024, I would file the petition.
30/10/2024.
30/10/2024.
Yes, sir.
But half a dozen memos came to be moved. My lord would even direct the registry to list the matter. That is why I said even the greatest international magicians would bow their head with a sense of shame before the respondent. My matter was not listed at all. In the meantime, my lord, they would file a charge sheet.
We were not that scared, my lord. If the matter came up, they would certainly get an order of stay, my lord. I don't think, my lord, they could have suppressed it.
Sundar, do you mind kindly bearing with me for just 2-3 minutes? That's all. I may not take more than 2-3 minutes. Please, I beg of you to kindly bear with me for 2-3 minutes. Well, subsequently, a charge sheet came to be filed. Well, we were not aware of the filing of the charge sheet at all, because our petition for quashing of the FIR was pending consideration before your lordship. They would file a charge sheet, well, without even knowing that your lordship would grant us the benefit of an order of stay on 2nd of December 2024.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ
2nd of December, charge sheet filing. Yes, my lord, I shall give you your lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಪಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ,
junior, I have this right to interject you.
What is this, Mr. Shamsundar? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ?
ನನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋರು.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
16
charge sheet.
16.
The charge sheet came to be filed on 25/9/2024.
25/9, even before filing of the petition.
I'm sorry. I stand myself corrected. That is 20/11/24.
He has the charge sheet, my lord. He will assist.
20. Your lordship would get it ink page 12.
16/11.
Ink page 12, your lordship would get it. On 20/11/2024, a charge sheet has been filed.
Yes.
Even on that time, my criminal petition seeking for quashing of the FIR, that is at the crime stage, was pending consideration. It was not even listed. But subsequently, the matter came to be listed, and your lordship would grant me the benefit of an order of stay on 2nd of December 2024. On the very day in which the charge sheet came to be filed, the trial magistrate is said to have taken cognizance of the offence and has ordered process against me. But that order ipso facto is certainly unsustainable in view of a plethora of judgments which my lord has delivered, Perros taken cognizance and issued some. That is a secondary issue. Well, consequent to the filing of the charge sheet on 2011-24 and the order of cognizance, I would make an application before this court seeking for amendment of my criminal petition. That's all. Kindly grant the amendment. Accepting that nothing else.
ಈಗ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ
What I am
immediately
precisely what I am trying to say is this. Consistently, my lord, your lordships have held. If a charge sheet is filed, my lord, it's better for them to challenge the charge sheet. My lord, it's on two different grounds: challenging of the FIR, challenging.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Sandesh, in fact, helped me to put off the mic. In fact, my lord, consistently, your lordships have held that once.
So that I know, that's all right. If they want to amend it, if they want to amend it, let them amend. No, if they want amendment, let them amend. It will come after vacation. The learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel Sandesh or Siddharth Luthra sir, yavralli. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner, learned senior counsel Siddharth Luthra representing the complainant in serial number 82, and the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta and M.S. Shyam Sundar in yav cases alli 82.1 and 82.2. The learned senior counsel Srivi Nagesh submits that the petition was subject 82.1 was filed on 30th October 2024. Challenging the crime. In the interregnum, the police, after investigation, filed a charge sheet on 2011-2024. Long thereafter, an interim order staying the registration of the crime comes to be passed on 2/12/2024. In that light, the learned senior counsel submits that he be given liberty to file an amendment, to seek an amendment of the petition raising a challenge to the charge sheet. The learned counsel, Shyam Sundar, senior counsel Shyam Sundar would submit that it would be better if the petitioner would file a fresh petition raising a challenge to the charge sheet. Be that as it may, in the light of the liberty sought, in the light of the plea of the learned senior counsel for the petitioner to challenge the charge sheet by way of an amendment, the same be done by the next date of hearing. List the matter after vacation.
It should be
Well, interim order to continue.
Not in the other aspect.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order FIR ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Charge sheet is filed even before the interim order could be granted.
I have filed the petition before this court.
Maybe petition, but interim order is granted to this to the FIR, which was of no use at all on that day because charge sheet had already been filed.
ಈಗ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೊಸದ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. Day in and day out, my lord has been granting us.
No, that's what generally I say is this. For this reason, the amendment bottle, you withdraw the petition for challenge the charge sheet. And
in fact, the Supreme Court has time and again said, my lord,
I have no qualm about that at all, sir. I am definitely aware of that. Mere filing
even if they file the charge sheet also.
Mere filing of the charge sheet in the teeth of the interim order will not take away the right of the 482 court. But charge sheet is filed before the interim order here.
Quite right. Now
those
that I am requesting
you, rudimentary, sir. That's all right. But for your benefit, I said that.
Now that I am requesting your lordship, now that I had enjoyed the benefit of an interim order.
But anyway, even if I extend this interim order, it's of no use because charge sheet was already filed.
No, when once it is amended, my lord, this crime gets merged with the CC. Crime gets merged with the CC.
Amend ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Let us not stand on technicalities. Please, your lordship may recall to your lordship's memory, this is a dispute among the members of the family.
Why fight between the family members like this?
Yes, my lordship. Every government and your lordship has been ruling that.
Fight amongst the family members.
Alva. Sorry.
It should be in 82.2, my lord.
ಇವಾಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
82.1
82.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ 82.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 82.2.
Yes,
lords, if I can just name my lords.
But in 82, my lord, in 82, I'd made a request, but one.
Yes,
for
sir. It will detag everything, sir.
My lord, detag and the copies be supplied, my learned friend, copy and copy.
At 82 only, heard the learned senior counsel, Sri C.V. Nagesh, appearing for the petitioner, and the learned senior counsel, Siddharth Luthra, representing the respondent. The advocate on record shall serve requisite set of papers upon the advocate on record for the complainant. Detag all these petitions, list them all on 5th June, not tagging, but in seriatim.
These are the e-Parisara matters.
Well, 82.1 and 82.2 go together.
What?
E-Parisara committee. I had an occasion to argue before your lordship.
E-Parisara? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆ ಪರಿಸರ ಕೆಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ?
Well, 82.1 and 82.2 go together. That is a case and
Yes,
counter
sir.
case.
They go together, is it?
Yes, my lord.
82.1 and 82.2.
1 and 82.2. I file a complaint. Later he goes and files a complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
I can just bring it to the notice of the court, my lords. In 1831 or 26, my lords, the complainant is not even made a party, my lords.
Which one, sir?
My lords,
Serial number?
82.5, my lords.
82.5,
5, my lords. 4.
82.5 ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
82.4.
82 Chandan V. Gowda. Who is the counsel on record?
He is here.
Sir, ನಿಮ್ದ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lords. There's a stay granted as well, my lords, and they have not served me a copy.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡನ್.
ಸಿಸಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Sir, if quashment is sought, even if it is CC, even if it is anything, complainant has to be a party.
What the Supreme
has come down heavily on quashing without complainant made parties, even after it's a CC.
Allala, what your lordship has ruled and what the Supreme Court has ruled in JK International.
No, sir, I have never said without the complainant it can be quashed anta.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ JK ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. When once the charge sheet is filed in the order of cognizance.
No, even if charge sheet is filed, the prosecution is the responsibility of the state, true. But when it comes to 482, complainant has to be a party even after CC.
Subject to what my lord will say.
Much larger right.
In JK International, the Supreme Court has said that I have no legal obligation to make him a party.
Yes,
but
even after CC.
Yes,
even after CC.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 4
Otherwise
of JK
also,
International.
my lord says.
JK International. What the Supreme Court has said is, where the complainant first informant comes up before the court with an application, let not the court reject that application. Allow that application, let him come on record.
Oh, no, sir.
That is what I think.
If any court has to quash the proceedings of where de facto complainant, even if CC de facto complainant has to be heard, notwithstanding the state taking over on a CC.
Our application ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು. I don't want to stand on these technicalities. If my lord were to direct me to do it, I will certainly do it.
The 82.4
I will certainly do it. But the legal position as laid down by the Supreme Court in JK International is, do not. I have no legal obligation.
Lord, on a lighter note, I lost JK International. Lord, I must say this, my friend is not wrong, but the law has changed since victims have got rights.
Yes, that is what law used to be that. Law used to be that. Now the Supreme Court says that it is without making the de facto complainant a party, even after the charge sheet being filed, 482 petition cannot be allowed.
Jagjeet Singh, my lord,
yes.
My lord, let me not stand on technicalities. If my lord were to direct me, my lord, I shall certainly do it, my lords. Only just to invite my lord's attention to what the Supreme Court has said in JK International, I made my submission.
Yes, sir. The advocate on record, the 82.4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
82.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್.
82.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
82.2 ಆಯ್ತು.
12316.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರಿ. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? 2 ವರ್ಷ.
Your lordship says after it is amended, my lord will object it. Of course. Granting amendment, my lord, how can I object, my lord?
Then
You are
we'll
not
allow
saying
it.
this.
Ashte.
Lord, I
Yes,
will not,
Chota sir.
I will not. I only said
In my melodies, I think
12316 amendment has to be allowed.
find the amended petition, we will object that. This is what I
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು
said.
ಸರಿ, ನೋ
Lord,
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
granting your amendment by your lordship, my lord.
82.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 82.2 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 82.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application is also the fact that the charge sheet is filed during the pendency of the subject petition. The amendment stands allowed. The petitioner shall file an amended petition, raising an amended petition within the next fortnight. List the matter after vacation. Objections, if any, to the amendment petition also be filed by the respondents are at liberty to file objections to the amended petition as well. List on 5th June 2026.
For further submissions, my lord?
Grateful, Lord. Grateful, Lord.
Yes,
For
sir.
further submissions.
Sir, I have yet to get a
ಇದು
copy.
ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಬರ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
First petition I have disposed, so it comes here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ for further submissions ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
For further hearing.
In my case, I have to be heard. I have to file a response. Not I have to get a copy.
Do it,
Can't be
sir.
for further submissions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, as far as I am the petitioner.
Sir, I know, but I have to be heard also.
All right, you will be heard.
Sir, I also requested for the same last time.
All right.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Samsung also requested for further hearing only.
82.4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the advocate on record shall implead the de facto complainant as a party respondent to the proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead the de facto complainant as a party respondent to these proceedings. The permission.
I will do it.
So the permission so sought is granted. Ille amend ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? Complainant.
Mr. Raghavendra is
Learned counsel Bhargav accepts notice for the complainant registry to print the name of Bhargav as appearing for the complainant. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the complainant. 5th June.
Yeah, greatly.
Yes, 5th June.
Grateful,
List the
Lord.
matter on 5th June. List all these matters 5th June for the hearing.
Well, an interim order to continue.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases in the form that it is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Deeply obliged, Lord. Grateful.
After this.
No
further
equities
hearing,
are not- no equities are not interim order, which has in fact spent its time.
Yes, yes.
But for further submissions. If any,
DTAC,
on behalf of
seriatim. Yes, sir.
I don't know whether it has gone on record or not, madam, for further submissions.
Yes, sir.
In fact, my learned friend Mr. Shamsundar also wanted that it is to be heard further on the previous date of hearing.
I have posted it for further submission on 5th, sir.
Deeply obliged.
83, please, my lords. 138 proceedings, my lord. I am the complainant. The accused, my lord, he wants to adduce, my lord. Please, my lords. 138 proceedings, my lords. I am the complainant. Accused wants to adduce, my lord, the evidence, my lord, by way of affidavit. Yes,
That's not permissible.
It is not permissible. Your
Where is
lordship.
my order today?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ರಿವಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಿಡಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ 311 ತಾವು ನಾನಾಗಿದ್ರು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಈಗಲೂ ನಾನೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. PW 1 and 2
ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
8 ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ತ್ರಿವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಇದು? 83 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇನಿದು?
83 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
expeditious disposal. The petitioner is before the court seeking a direction to the concerned court to dispose the appeal,
revision,
dispose the revision expeditiously. The petitioner is the complainant. The respondent, the accused, the two had a transaction. The transaction leads the complainant to the concerned court, which registers CC 235 of 2024. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter therein, but the act of the respondent accused being accused for filing the evidence by way of an affidavit, which is impermissible in law. Notwithstanding the same, the revisional court appears to have stayed the matter. Therefore, the concerned court shall now endeavor to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt.
I was 7 days, my lord.
7 days.
It is already covered by your lordship.
Parvala. Within a fortnight from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly. In next petition.
Second petition, my lords, 8/5/2026 is the next date of hearing.
8/5,
8/5. Let them conclude, my lord.
The-
This is a CC of
The
2021.
criminal petition, writ petition 10492 of 2026.
Illa, the criminal petition 1962.
The subject petition, same preamble, same madi. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter, but an order of the concerned court dated 28/1/2026, which permits the application, which allows the application filed by the respondent accused under section 311 of the CRPC. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that even if this court would reject the petition, a direction be issued to the concerned court to conclude the cross-examination, further cross-examination on the date that is fixed by the court. He would further submit that the next ensuing date of listing before the concerned court is 5/6,
8/5.
is 8/5/2026. In that light, the concerned court shall permit further cross-examination of the petitioner on the said date with a direction that the further cross-examination shall conclude on the same date. It is made clear no further adjournment for the purpose of cross-examination. Further cross-examination of the complainant shall be permitted. With the aforesaid observation, while not interfering with the impugned order, the petition stands disposed.
Grateful.
Charges have been framed in the petition.
After vacation, interim order
Just
continues.
frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
On 24/7/25.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. It has been referred to the Lok Adalat for the settlement. He has not agreed for the settlement.
List the matter after vacation. Interim order.
Interim order.
My lord, charge sheet has been filed for the offence punishable under section 127A of the RP Act, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is no way concerned, my lord. There are registered against other 3 accused persons.
Mine judgment ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
But
Representation fee 127A.
127.
There are at least 10 judgments. What, sir? Yes. List on 27th in the fresh matters list. ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. More dismissed.
For the respondent, may I request tomorrow, my lords?
No, why?
I'm led by Mr. Prasanna Kumar. He had an eye issue. He had to rush to the doctor.
Where is he? ಹೌದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
He had some issue with his eye, my lords. He went to get it tested.
ಏನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Of course not, my lords.
No,
There's an order
don't
of
release
this court.
anything. Yes.
I'll make out my case, my lord. There is.
Salaries ಮಾತ್ರ I think I permitted.
Lordship has permitted, but they have to give a list and they have not given that.
I'll
List ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
my affidavit also I'll prepare, my lords. In fact, GST liability also has accrued on that.
The court could not have passed an order saying it is confused with my order.
No, my lord. I don't think the.
Oh,
I will
that is
clarify.
what
my
it is.
lords. I'll clarify.
Otherwise relief ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ
My lords, some of the
ಅದನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
paragraph,
ಕೊಟ್ರದು.
my lords. There are some other observations as well, madam. So far the
What some other
investigation.
observations?
So far as the
Handing over the
investigations.
computers, my lord, it creates that all the evidence will be lost and then
I'm just requesting for tomorrow, my lords. We will make out our case.
I think tomorrow fresh matters. First
Please.
list. First list or second list, whatever. Yes. Tomorrow fresh matters.
So great.
ನೀವು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಅವರ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
I had
Yes.
to also file an
Yes,
affidavit for my
yes.
GST, my lord. That has come due. I'll file those necessary.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Challenging the impugned order passed on the memo.
GMCPC
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
The special order ಅಂತ ತಮಗೆ ಅಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು earlier petition disposed by this lordship has given direction to dispose the matter within perhaps 6 months. For the reason the same is allotted to before this lordship only.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Suit for seeking a delivery of possession, declaration and declaring that.
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ನಾ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Fresh petition. Last time ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ಮನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ sir. ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದು ಶಿವಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Trial court counsel and then the acknowledgement also. A press statement.
You are the plaintiff. Suit for partition.
No. Declaration and permanent injunction and delivery of possession. Pecuniary jurisdiction already decided, may kindly peruse the page number 86 may kindly be seen. Already it has been decided on IA number 14. Page 86.
You serve on the respondents.
Served, my lord. Already served.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು?
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾವೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ.
ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
First speedy dispose because he is a senior citizen aged about 85 years. And the suit was filed in the 2016 itself. No evidence was commenced. For the reason, the lordship was directed to dispose the matter within a period of 6 months.
ಸರಿ, ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ after giving the direction, one of the defendant number 19 is filed the return statement. Earlier he was placed in an ex parte, filed an application for setting aside the ex parte order, he filed the return statement. He is contending that the court has no pecuniary jurisdiction. The pecuniary jurisdiction concern already decided on IA number 14, page number 86 may kindly be seen, my lordship.
What has the court done?
Court has passed an order, yes, it is returned to the subordinate court, Calgary court.
IA 14 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order?
Page number 86 may kindly be seen. Order on IA number 14, may I read, my lordship? Page 86. Other defendants.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ acknowledgement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಅದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
This court, owing to the fact that the proceedings were pending for the last decade, directed expeditious conclusion of the proceedings. While the concerned court was taking up the issue and wanting to close the proceedings, yaar hakida ye? Aye hakida.
Other defendant number 19 for the return
defendant
statement.
number 19 is said to have filed an application contending that the court does not have pecuniary jurisdiction to try this suit. Owing to the said fact, it is now transferred. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the jurisdiction of the court, the pecuniary jurisdiction of the court had already been decided in IA 14, which had remained unchallenged, and that has become final. In that light, a subsequent application would not be entertainable. Therefore, the said order shall remain stayed till the next date, lest the matter on 6th June, 5th June.
The stay better.
Dispose ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
Please. The points for consideration as framed by the court, when how they are committed mixed and kindly page number 170.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು objection ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕು ನಡೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Please.
Preliminary hearing, sorry.
The meanwhile ಮತ್ತೆ stay ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. Again ಮತ್ತೆ reprocess ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ.
Please, I'm sorry, not.
Next. In terms of 2 weeks to do the needful.
For petitioner, my lordship. 91.
91.
Copy of the petition.
91 what?
We don't have a copy of the petition.
91 na?
Yes, my lordship.
Copy ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
No, I've not received it.
The petitioner shall serve requisite set of papers upon R3. Counsel appearing for the third respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? In the event of non-service of the copies, the petition would be yes, ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Same order.
94 my lords, there's a direction to secure the records.
95 appeared for the petitioner, my lords, in this matter. On the last occasion, notice was issued. Interim order was not granted solely on the ground, but this is a CC of 2019. Charge is yet to be framed. I am accused number 13 in the matter, my lords. My name is not found in the FIR. Subsequently, after lapse of 4 months, my name is included without there being any averment. Lordship told let the notice go to the second respondent. We have taken necessary steps. Petitioner at that point in time was an 18-year-old law student, my lords.
He is a lawyer. Huh?
He is a lawyer now. So that is the crux of the matter. And except including his name, there is absolutely no specific averment against him.
Yeah, your petitioner.
Petitioner.
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Ashok DK. Serial number 95.
ಅದೇ.
Devanalli practice.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ Devanalli practice.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, get the records. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
List the matter after vacation. There shall be an interim order of stay so far as the petitioner is concerned till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Next.
In this case, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, at page number 287, IO has obtained a search warrant. After obtaining a search warrant, he has seized the items, the tablets. Tablets. It's a alleged tablet. The allegation is that I have copyrighted the tablets on the health.
Which tablets, sir?
Sugar tablets.
Sugar tablet.
Diabetic tablets.
Diabetes, sir.
Other tablets. The thing is that is, my lord, the complainant is a falsified medical manager.
Anti-falsified.
Anti-falsified manager at page number. Anti-falsified medicines manager anta is the manager.
Madiro medicine li barata hogutta.
The thing is, he has not placed any of his copyright license to show that they having a copyright on the these medicines. The main thing is the crux is that
4 types of medicines have been.
My lord, the abuse of process, I'll tell you, my lord.
Can you copyright violate matter?
No. It's not about violation. The investigation conducted by the respondent police is abuse. See, at page number 287, the IO obtains a search warrant from the learned magistrate, and it says that further the investigation office is hereby directed entire search proceedings shall videograph and take photos and draw panchanama and prepare inventories, and same shall report to this court forthwith. You will not place any of the things. What you will do at page number 220.
You manufacture vildagliptin.
My lord?
Vildagliptin is the component that is used for along with metformin for diabetes.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is that you have manufactured? Or
I have
you
not manufactured.
ಏನು copyright violate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The defected complaint, he says that the tablets which was sold in the petitioner's shops were copyrighted violation, copyrighted, infringed copyright tablets.
Could be. So what? Investigation.
If that is the case, he has not placed his copyright license to show to the IO that he is a copyright holder.
Let the complainant come.
My lord, the thing is, I will show the investigation. How he has abused
I
the
have
investigation.
issued notice. Let the complainant come. Yes. Post immediately
Meanwhile,
after
stay may
service.
be granted, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes. Next.
Connected matter has been
Settled.
Stayed, my lord.
97.
Please, my lord.
Then connected. What connection?
Same crime, my lord.
Same crime.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
A1 and A3 are the challenges with. This case of extortion.
Tag this petition along with the criminal petition 4439 of 2026. List them both on 4th June 2026. Next. Other interim order, same order.
Process has been given, my lord.
Counsel for the petition submits needful has been done. Amal Madi. Yes, next. Next.
Your Lordship, in this matter, respondent number 2 is a Tahsildar, Your Lordship.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. List after vacation, interim order continues. Next.
My lords, in coordinate bench has stayed the matter against accused number 6. I am accused number 5.
75
Tag
page act.
same order.
My name may be shown. My lord. I
Registry
have
to
filed
print the
vacant.
name of
PV Kalpana, my lord.
Kalpana appearing for the respondent complainant. List the matter after vacation.
My lord,
Same order.
It may be stayed, my lord. please.
ಅದು
I have
ಜೊತೆಗೆ
no
tag
knowledge
ಮಾಡಿ.
about that, my lord.
Copy
But
ಕೊಡಿ
she
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
has appeared in the others.
I have not, I mean, I don't know. Like,
I'll
because
I'll give
Copy
her.
ಕೊಡಿ
the
sir.
advocate who's appearing only.
Yes, next.
Respond number 2 is the insecticide
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
inspector.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Last time.
What time?
VCL appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ. Plus insecticide act, please note, company is not hired as party. R2 is the insecticide inspector, please note, the state may be,
Company is not a part.
company not.
General manager ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. General manager ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Not named, please note, only regional manager is hired as party.
Specifically naming.
Without hiring the company as
After
party.
vacation, we'll see. Yes.
Annexer C is the, my lord, sir, the crowd matter.
No. Wait, we'll see. Yes, next.
Your lordship kindly direct the lordship respond number 2 maybe.
Respond number 2, yeah.
Insecticide inspector. He is made as a formal part in the.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. Yes, next. After
It is a
vacation,
covered
IO
matter.
continues.
I produced the order. Judgment is also
No,
produced.
no.
Serial number 99.
Interim order may be get. Great.
Connected maternally investigation in crime number is stayed anta ide. Actually charge sheet
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, have challenged the charge sheet, my lord.
charge sheet is already filed.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Charges
My lord,
frame
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I mean last date, my lords had directed that on the next date you'll grant the stay order based on the facts and merits of the case.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿತ್ತು, my lord. See that director A6 ಯಾರಿದ್ರು, she was the director of the school. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. A6 had undertaken that she'll take care of all the accused ಅಂತ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು she never informed the accused. So after charge sheet file ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ we have come before the court. But my lord,
juvenile justice ಮಗು ಮೇಲೆ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ, that
my
is
lord,
what.
please, my lord, I'll just 2 minutes.
Till charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, we'll take it in fresh matters list. Yes.
My lord,
List the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday, 27th. Yes.
The charges in frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, nothing will happen.
No,
Have we taken-
it's copy
my
ಕೊಡಿ.
lord, it is a clear case.
ಏನ್ madam? Tag along ಬೇಡ, ಹಂಗೆ same independent. Next. Two weeks to do the needful. Next. Post immediately after serve.
I filed my wakalat before the register today. For the respondent, I filed my wakalat before the register today.
102 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
102.
Learned counsel so submits that she's entered appearance with second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. Thus completes the service of notice list after vacation.
Your lordship, my petition may be tagged along with this.
Number
There's
code.
no stay in that also.
Number code.
I'll give the number, your lordship. It is 111158.
Barcode put madam. Tag along with zones. Yes, next.
Petition in this case. For the
Post
offence
immediately after
particular
service of notice upon the second respondent.
last case stay was not granted, your lordship. Kindly see the complaint and further statement, the contradictory statement given by the atrocities act attract agala, my lord. Independent witness not there, your lordship. Kindly interim matter.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
ತಾವೇ ನೋಡಿ.
Just immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
The interim matter.
Next.
In this matter, the petitioner has been narrated as accused number 15. Initially in the FIR or the complaint.
Non-compliance of office objections.
Yes, I shall comply with the objections, your lordship. I'm seeking an interim stay.
No, 8 objections is yes.
Yes.
In the event office objections are complied with, list the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there is only one office objection, and regarding memo of
Just after vacation, office objections overruled.
My
Next.
lord,
Interim order continues. Next.
106 must appear for the petitioner. Office objections.
Office objection, accepting the submission of the council, office objections overruled.
Please, the petitioner is the husband. The offences are under 504, 323 and 498A, my lords, in the FIR, coupled with section 3 of the Dowry Prohibition Act.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Please, my lords, may I see there's some clarification. My lords, what has happened is, my lords, this FIR came to be filed in the context wherein after the marriage, my lords, the husband and the husband's family came to know that the wife was not only previously married, but also married with another child, and there was a POCSO case pending against the first husband. My lords, only when this was confronted to the wife, she came to file this FIR. My lords, after that, in the charge sheet, my lords, she said the allegations under the Dowry Prohibition Act itself have been dropped, my lords. So please see, my lords, the FIR was filed for the offence under section 3 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. When the charge sheet was filed, it was dropped.
Office object, accepting this counsel, submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objections overruled. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further charge sheet.
The charge sheet is filed.
Further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Next, Atre. 2 weeks to do the needful. Next. The council submission is madam. Council accepting the council submission, office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday, fresh matters. 27th, yes.
For the petitioner, my lord. We have cleared all the office objections. Kindly issue notice, my lord.
Kindly dispose of.
Issue notice, my
Issue notice. Okay. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Office objections overruled. Yes, next.
Much obliged, well.
Accepting the council submission, office objections overruled. Monday? Urgency, yeah?
My lords,
Yeah.
it's a case of, a case and counter case, my lords. My lord, offense under 352 and 74. My lords, kindly look into page 42, my lords. It's a statement given by the, one of the complainant. 74 is not attracted, my lords. So far as outraging the modesty of a woman.
352.
My lords, insofar as 352 intention and
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. That's better, wait.
My lord, petitioner party in person.
Ah.
Challenging the order of 65th.
65th.
65th court, 65 session court and 31st ACJ. In that legality, illegality and material irregularity, it has been challenged. And prayed for victim compensation. Because, and in that they have prosecuted me under section 354 and 509. So
And
it is malicious prosecution. Malicious prosecution. They have instituted me. Respondent number 1 has filed the charge sheet and kept me under illegal confinement for 6 hours.
6 hours.
6 hours.
Yelli?
Alli Pina police station. That is about, this is about 10 years back.
10 years back.
10 years back. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಯಾವ್ದು 45ನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಸಿ ನಂಬರ್
ಈಗ 65ನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಮಯ
45ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆದ್ರಿ
ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು
65ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
60 ಫಸ್ಟ್ PCR ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲಿಟಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಕೇಳೋಣ ತಾಳಿ 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕುವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 28th yes office objections overruled anta maabidi madam party in person it will list the matter on 28th
for the petitioner your lordship memo for for the petitioner your lordship memo for withdrawal file your lordship
oh thank you madam yes in terms of memo elli the memo
filed it on 2nd April it's in the file
kodi nimde memo yes in terms of memo nimage memo bedalla paralla nice entry order diya
Yes, my lord, I have.
post immediate left service of notice IO next
Date maybe.
serious after vacation yes
My lord, for petitioner, my lord, in similar matter, your lordship has granted interim order, my lord. Petitioner is a practicing advocate, my lord, one.
same order office objections overruled one HCGP to emergent notice next
Interim order.
same order andre ಏನರ್ಥ
Yes, ma'am.
next
For the petitioner, my lord, sir, sought for relaxation of bail condition number 7.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್
I should have filed a petition under 438.
438 ಇದು
This is, I have filed a petition under 482. That's the maintainability which the office has raised. I have sought for relaxation.
Maintainability overruled. Yes.
My lords may see page number 40.
ಏನ್ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್
I have surrendered my passport, my lords. Investigation is complete. Now I want to get the passport renewed.
Where do you want to go ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ
Renewal of the passport, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾರಾ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ
Please,
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ
please.
petitioner to serve set of papers upon B. Latif appearing for the respondent Lokayukta with requisite set of papers. Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
Petitions comes in office objection is only regarding further proceedings that they had added.
No problem, we'll overrule, but what's the matter?
But after I obtain an interim order in the civil court, he files a trespass FIR and against the employee.
Suit for
for injunction, which I have filed.
Possession.
Find the interim order.
Possession.
Yes, my lord. 84 is the interim order by the trial court.
Possession ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Insofar as with us, my lord. And there is an order of police protection now granted by the civil court, also in our favor.
The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel Srinivas Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. Office objections overruled ಅಂತ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime of 316 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under.
My lord, mischief, my lord,
Prayer ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, 351, 126, 324, 329, 3 my lord. Page 941, my lord, your lordship. We should have mentioned it. in the
Prayer
prayer.
generally
We
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
should have
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
mentioned it.
ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಇವರು? Yes. So and so. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioner is in possession of the property and
My lord, petitioner's company, my lord. The
petitioner's
employee-
company is in possession of the property and is and holds an order of injunction in its favor. The police protection is also granted to execute the order of injunction is the submission of learned senior counsel. The offense now alleged is the one punishable under section 126(2), 351, 324, 329, which is 427 and 447 of the earlier regime, the IPC. In the light of the petitioners being in possession of the property, it cannot be said that they have trespassed into their own property, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
But no,
Yes.
but it is 692, my lord, the crime number.
692.
We just give the.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಲಿ.
But we should have put it to be.
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Great.
Lords, we have filed an IA, my lords, for amendment to implead CBI, my lords.
Delete CBI.
Implead CBI.
Implead CBI.
Investigation is already over, lordship. Charge sheet
My lords,
drafting
we are
already-
seeking
Further
for-
investigation ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, to transfer the investigation to CBI. My lords, this, my lords, is a digital or a scam. Complainant has lodged a sum of 2 crores.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, IA 1 of 2026 stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cause title. Learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the CBI petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
Date, my lords.
List after vacation. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner in this case. My lords, in this case, the Karnataka Medical Council has extended the order of implementation, my lords. I'm filing memo along with the order, my lords. The order was supposed to be implemented on 15th of April, my
Correct.
lords.
It is
It is
been
extended up to 28th of April, my lords. And we
So
have,
we'll call it after vacation.
we have learned that the National Medical Commission has passed the order, yet we have to receive the communication, my lords.
All right. This court on 27/3/2026 had passed the following order. It transpires that the Karnataka Medical Council has extended extended time for implementation of the order up to 28/4/2026. In the interregnum, the Learned Council submits that the NMC, National Medical Council has also, National Medical Council
National
has
Medical
also
Commission.
passed an order. In that light, list the matter in the first week of June. The order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Highly obliged.
Your Honor, appearing for the victim, we had filed impleading application, Your Honor. It might be allowed for the victim.
Bonded labor.
Bonded
Bonded labor
case.
matter, my lords. I appear for the petitioners.
Impleading application. we
come.
had filed.
We have no objection for that, my lords.
Perfect. For the reasons indicated so and so, application stands allowed. Where is the application?
We had filed it, Your Honor, today morning, 10 o'clock.
Today morning, 10 o'clock, it won't come here.
It's already showing
Showing, where? Where is it showing?
on the e-court.
Acknowledgement will ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
But we have filed it, Your Honor.
Yes.
My lords, also with regard to the matter that is pending before the sessions court, the charges are to be framed on 28th, my lords. If my lords could have the matter in the coming week, my lords.
We'll list it on 28th.
My lords may have it a day before that. The charges are to be
27th, is it?
framed on 28th.
List on
my lords.
27th in the fresh matter.
Honor, last time we had made a submission that the entire report, the police might submit the entire report of the investigation, Your Honor.
They will
Because
get it.
there's no victim's evidence, nothing is in the charge sheet, Your Honor.
We'll get it. Don't worry.
The labor inspector report, the Tehsildar report, nothing is there, release certificates, nothing is made part of the charge sheet, Your Honor.
Yes. We'll see on that. We'll send it back for further investigation. Kalsam.
Yes, Your Honor.
Next.
Much Your
List after vacation, interim order continues. Yes, next. AVIO.
My lords, total error in.
We'll hear it after vacation. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇದೆ. I thought.
Heard the
it can
learned
be-
senior counsel JK Bhatt appearing for the petitioner.
Can be.
List immediately after vacation, interim order would continue to the next date of hearing.
Please. Can be disposed of in about 2 minutes time. Please.
I appear for R2.
Same
Your
order,
Lordship.
AVIO. We're
Appear
getting-
for R2, seek time to file objections.
Thank you. Yes, after vacation, interim order continues.
Lordship, any
My
date
lords,
may be fixed.
One small request. One small request. Can a date be fixed, my lord? Because the
No, sir.
arguing council is from Chennai, my lord. Adikkoskara request ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
No, first week of June, let's see.
5th, my lords, if it could be fixed on 5th.
We'll see. Yes, no.
Wait.
Matter 230 minutes, both the matters one and the same minutes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Let it be called. I will write notes.
Opens.
One is 498A.
Hmm.
One is 380 minutes between husband and wife notes. All right. I will
Yes.
write notes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರತ್ತಲ್ಲ 230ಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾಸ್.
For petitioner, Your Lordship. 2 days time may be given.
2 days, 24th, 4 PM.
My lord, in this case, my lord, kindly, my lord, proceed on after vacation. The complaint is in Tamil Nadu, my lord. ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ.
ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಜಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Short accommodation. While petitioner coming, she has some health issues, so she.
While coming.
While ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಲೇಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್. 26/1 both matters. Both
26/1 ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
126 ಮತ್ತು 127 ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸರಿ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್. ಡೇಟ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. 20
ಮಂಡೇ.
Much obliged.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಬೇಡ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್. Two weeks finally granted to comply. 2 weeks granted to comply with the office objections. Next. Ten days. Yes.
Serial number 130, my lords.
Want to withdraw?
No, my lords.
Then?
We have complied with the office objection, my lords.
Complied.
Please.
The 130 council submits office objection. 4 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have applied the
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
online. my lords.
Yes, 2 weeks. Next. One week.
Serial number 34, my lordship. Instead of in the office file, my colleague has stitched the original charge sheet in this office file.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Kindly, we have done Monday, my lordship.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ.
This is the date may be fixed.
One in the event office objections are complied with, list on Monday the fresh matters. Yes. Apply ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, 136, I just had one small request. My
ಹೇಳಿ
lordship. 2 ಸಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
3ನೇ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
3ನೇ ಸರಿನೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lords.
Learned council submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify.
Kindly request for stay on the proceedings.
In the event the office objections stand complied, Monday fresh matters.
Much obliged.
Serial number 135, my lords. We have produced the online download copy of
Serial number
135, my lords. Online download.
Overruled. ಅದೊಂದೇನ objection?
Typed copy of
ಮತ್ತೆ
manuscript.
typed copy ಕೊಡಿ.
We have filed that also, my lords. Let's.
In the event office objections are complied with, Monday fresh matters. Next. 1 week finally granted, failing which the petition should be dismissed.
Interim order may be extended. Serial number 139.
The petition should be dismissed. Interim order subsisting will continue. In the event office objections are not complied with, the registrar is directed to list the matter under the caption for dismissal.
Serial number
Monday, 27th.
Serial number 140 interim order may be extended.
Interim orders will continue. If you don't comply, petition will not continue.
Serial
Yes.
number 143, my lord, I have already complied, my lord. Entire order sheet I have produced it.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify. Monday. In the event they stand complied, Monday fresh matters. Same 1 week time for entry to
Number
come.
147, my lord. Office objection is raised only one, my lord. The entire charge sheet is to be filed, my lord. The entire charge sheet, a 6th volume is there, my lord. Your lordship has already.
ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ LCR ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Tag the petition along with so and so. Serial number ಯಾವುದು? Serial number ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 147.
147.
Please, my lord.
Tag with so and so. Yes.
My lord, serial number
A10,
146.
A15, A19.
140?
146, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದು 5 other petitions ಕೂಡ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಒಂದು
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದು ಫೈನಲಿ time is granted up to Monday for complying with the office objections. List the matter on Monday for dismissal under the caption dismissal where office objections are not complied. In the event they stand complied, list those matters in the fresh matters list.
Serial number 147, my lord. In that matter, my lord, petitioner appearance is exempted before the trial court, my lord. Kindly this petition is.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. A tag with that and file on Monday list ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. Yes. Next.
Same order 1 week. In serial number 155, I have produced the order sheet. 1 day order sheet kadme ide. So I am producing your it may be overruled.
Yes. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on Monday, fresh matters. If the same order, madam, if they don't comply under the caption dismissal, if complied, fresh matters. Same.
155, man.
Same, ella. Same order.
My lord, one submission is 160, my lord. Only one objection.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
R5 is made part.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲಿ. Yes, next.
ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. serial number 158 ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ 3 ಸಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ. ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದು 158 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ
158. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಂದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಹೈಡ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಂದೆ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್.
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Only objection.
ಒಂದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್.
In 160 also.
Monday fresh matters. Yes.
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್.
ಇದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಶಂಕರ್ದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್. ಈ 10 ಸರಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಫೈನಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು ಮಂಡೇ, ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್. ಎಸ್.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನಾನು 22.
ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್.
ಓ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಬರ್ಲಿ 230.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ 22 ಫಾರ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 22.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 22.
ಆಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
229 331 338 motor vehicle accident case.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
Parties are present. Appearing for the respondent.
233 ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರೋದು. 233 ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರೋದು. 233 55 ಮಾಡಿ.
Parties are present.
Dispose. ಏನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್?
Serial number 11 ಮಿಲಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಏನ್
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ is 10,000. I am ready to make my payment, my lords. Again they file another application.
ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
Both, my lords.
Both ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I will not stay both.
I'm only challenging under section 23 ನಲ್ಲಿ they file another application. In that
petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of grant of maintenance of rupees 10,000 The 10,000,
ಅಲ್ಲ 17,000.
17,000. The learned counsel, ಈಗ 17,000 ಉಳಿಲಿ 10,000 ಬೇಡ. Highest, that's what Rajneesh versus Nehal Supreme
True,
Court.
my lords, my lords, what they say is, for initially under 125 they filed. I'm paying it, even today I'm paying it. Again, the same, within a month again,
It
under
can
section
be,
23 they have
I
done.
will see, Barley. So and so the learned counsel submits that the maintenance is sought twice over, one in the petition filed under section 125 CRPC and other
34.
under section 24 of the
23, my lords, under DV Act.
23 of the DV Act. In that light, there
Set
shall
of
be,
40 lands.
in that light, in the light of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Rajneesh versus Neha, there cannot be maintenance twice over under different enactments. It has to be set off.
Please.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order granting maintenance under the DV Act.
Yes, ma'am.
Till the next date of hearing.
Highly,
Yes.
highly obliged.
Yes, next. ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ 330 ಇದೇನು ಇದೆಯಾ ಕರೀರಿ. ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? Dismissal of? ಓ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ maintainability stands overruled. List after vacation. Next. Second criminal petition.
My lords, wife and husband.
Wife and husband ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ criminal petition ಒಂದೇ crime.
ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lords. ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಕರ್ಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎರಡನೇ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎರಡನೇದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ my lords, ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ನೇಮ್, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ somewhat correlating my lords.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇಮ್ ವೈಫ್ ನೇಮ್ ಸೇಮಾ?
ಒಂದೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ my lords.
ಒಂದೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ my lords.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೋಡಿ ನನಗೂ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅದೇನೆ.
ಇದು ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ my lords.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಹೆಸರು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ my lords.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾವೇ ಅಂಡ್ ಈಗ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ my lords.
ಸರಿ, ಏನ್
ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಸಿ ನೀವು
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? List the matter at 4 PM.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ my lords.
Monday to report settlement.
Yes, my lords.
Along with other two.
Yes,
husband, wife.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Numbers? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Does not tally with the FIR ಏನೇನೋ ಇದೆ. After vacation. List after vacation. Yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 174 ಒಂದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
Thank you sir. ಕೊಡಿ. 174 withdrawn.
ಮಾರ್ಚಬಲ್.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆಮೋ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೋ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Against the order of attachment revision ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. The petition is preferred against the order of attachment passed by the concerned court. The petition under 482 would not be entertainable. The petition ought to have preferred a criminal revision petition. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands Petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
My lord, first petition is.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matter.
Obliged.
Petition. For early disposal of the petition.
Early disposal. Mandamus, criminal petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Criminal petition is pending.
ಸರಿ.
Is pending before the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ರಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್.
I may bury it.
ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ವಾ? The petitioner is before the court seeking following prayer ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, seeking a prayer for expeditious disposal of the proceedings in CC 287 of 2025. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ 1 ವರ್ಷನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, after great persuasion the case has been registered.
ಅದೇನಾರು ಇರಲಿ, ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು. ಎಸ್,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ early disposal ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He is the complainant.
No, 2025 ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. List the matter in the first week of August 2026. Yes, next. Nishit.
Petitioner, I moved it for 230 my lords for withdrawal.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು list this matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Urgency ಉಂಟಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ?
My lords, ಅದೇನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ my lords, batch of.
ನಿಜ ಇದೆ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಯುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
Meanwhile, I'm permitted to comply with the other
Office objections be complied with in the meantime. Yes, next. List on Monday fresh matters. Next.
Kindly 1 week time, my lord, for clarification, some clarification.
What clarification? Second criminal petition, sir.
ಅದು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ.
ಏನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾವು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
List the matter after vacation. Yes, next.
Yes, much up.
Please, my lord, herein respondents have initiated the second proceedings under section
Maintainability.
3 of CRPC, my lord.
120 ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್?
My lord, we have questioned the
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
No. We have not questioned the final order, my lord. They have filed the execution petition, my lord.
ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾನು ಮೇನ್ 125 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 125 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
25 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು
Office objections to maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matter.
Please, man.
Next.
State, my lords, order of discharge has been challenged, my lords.
Dismissed?
Discharge has been challenged before this court. Maintainability and ಬಂದಿದೆ. Second petition ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು offense?
148,
307.
323 ಇದೆ.
498 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 219. 148. Maintainability ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Notice. Next.
Sir, petition challenging the FIR, my lords, have sought for withdrawal today.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
Monday fresh matters. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. The petition is preferred against the closure of the proceedings in CC 2205 of 2019. A petition under section 48 of the CRP NBW challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Since the petition is dismissed for not taking steps at the final stage, qua at the issuance of NBW, the petition under 48 would not be maintainable. A petitioner will have to prefer a criminal appeal against the said order. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. Trace time, my lord.
Fresh time, maintainability
Here, senior is.
after vacation. Yes.
Next week, my lord.
next week.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? $340 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿವೇ, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it. Next. Second petition. 26. The same, very petition has preferred criminal petition 5448 of 2026. In that light, the subject petition stands disposed as two petitions on the same cause of action would not be maintainable. Yes, next.
Initially, my lord, FIR
Second
was
petition.
FIR was challenged. Charge sheet is filed, my lord. Your lordship.
A challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬರೆದಲ್ಲಿ?
Please, my lord. I have moved for withdrawal of the first petition, my lord.
Where?
I hear, my lord, for 230.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord,
Yes.
your lordships have granted interim order, my lord, at the FIR stage. I just pass on, my lord, interim
ಕೊಡಿ.
order.
Stay ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, interim order ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
No, my lord, it's listing for the first time.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes. In the light of the interim order subsisting at the time when the petition was withdrawn on account of challenge to the charge, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Yes, next.
Domestic Violence Act, I am withdrawing this petition.
Then counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as available in law. Yes, next.
Lord, one transaction, one cause, one petition, my lord. The two FIRs have been filed on this. One in the afternoon and one in the evening, my lord.
ಈಗ ಎರಡು CC ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
One maybe I'll continue on this, my lord, and I'll maybe.
The petitioner, two proceedings are challenged in a single petition. Petitioners reserve liberty to challenge the same separately. Yes, next.
The matter is little urgent, my lord.
No problem. Challenge it Monday. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
24th maybe.
Monday ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Next. Dispose. Yes.
Lord, sir, please to grant me stay in this matter, my lord.
Maintainability, second criminal petition.
Second criminal petition, my lord. FIR, I've already filed a memo of withdrawal, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
16th April, I've already filed a memo of withdrawal with the earlier petition.
ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. Yes, all right.
And
Monday.
I've been granted stay, my lord, in the FIR stage.
In that stays there.
Certainly, my lord.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in the petition challenging the crime, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
My lord's memo for withdrawal has been filed for the first petition, my lords.
Where is it? It is moved, is it, for 230?
Today we have moved that, my lords.
Sorry, other first petition. List on Monday, fresh matters.
Petitioner, withdrawn the petitioner.
Thank you, sir. Yes. Land Council submits, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, petition is disposed as withdrawn.
For the petitioner in this case, statutory bail had been rejected.
Statutory bail ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Maintainability ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಮೇಲ್ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
Lordship, there are many judgments regarding this.
ಗೊತ್ತು, there are many judgments. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Yes, Monday, fresh matters. Office objections by maintainability stands overruled.
Obliged, Lord.
Next.
Lord, complaint is registered at the instance of petitioner, cheating and criminal breach of trust. More than 7 months, no progress in investigation. My
ಇದು ಏನ್ maintainability, sir?
Lord, that is all the maintainability, my lord. I have only sought for a direction to complete investigation.
Post the matter before the bench having roster. Allah, sorry. The petitioner has preferred a criminal petition which ought to have been before the before general miscellaneous court, reserving such liberty. ಇದನ್ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next.
The petitioner, my lord, is first petition is FIR is challenged. Now is charge sheet is.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ FIR petition.
Is withdrawal memo is filed, my lord.
ಸರಿ, yes. ಇದು Monday, fresh matters.
Please, 498A, in-laws.
Monday.
Please.
For the petitioners, for vehicle release, your lordship. The
Which vehicle, sir? Excise Act?
No, your lordship, Cow Slaughter Act.
Cow slaughter.
Cow Slaughter Act.
Maintainability.
Your lordship, in the last, I have filed writ petition along, read with 482.
Criminal appeal dismissal ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Your lordship, I was directed to file criminal petition, your lordship, in the last petition, convert to criminal petition for vehicle release.
List on maintainability stands overruled, list on Monday, fresh matters.
Both matters, your lordship.
Both,
234.
yes. 233, 34.
Great, your lordship.
Same order.
Great.
Two 30 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, 119, my lord, advocate and.
Settlement.
My lord.
Offense ಏನು?
My lord, offense in the 323, 324, my.
323?
323 and 354, my lord. Case and counter case, my lord.
Respondent ಯಾರು?
Here,
Respondent counsel ಯಾರು?
H.C. Shivaram, my lord. I called
ಇದಾರಾ?
to inform, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಏನದು? ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Humble submission regarding item number 203, Your Honor. We are challenging the charge sheet, Your Honor. Just got the instruction
ಸರಿ.
from the. So can we list it as a fresh matter on Monday, Your Honor?
Can be. It can be. Yes. Monday fresh matters.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
All right. 203 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Charge sheet file.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಂತೆ. Look at your petition and see what is under challenge. Monday fresh matters. It can be. ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Password, proxy
No,
council.
we'll take it on Friday morning.
Friday in the fresh matter.
Tell Sunil. Yes. ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು. Another list should come.
The list is completed well ahead of time.
This is over. 230 mode matter ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
Lords, if I can mention, my lords, one memo for being spoken to.
Why, sir?
Lords, the judgment is uploaded today. Lords, I was the complainant, lords, who filed the petition. Lords, petition itself is shown as withdrawn. But it should have been, my lords, the FIR is quashed, my lords. Instead of that, it shows that, my lords, criminal petition is withdrawn.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Lords, I have also spoken, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದ?
There is one mistake, my lords.
But ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. 1000 petitions ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತವೆ.
That is why, my lords, I am moving, my lords.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 300 matters ಆಯ್ತು, 330 ಆಯ್ತು, 330 ಓವರ್. ಇನ್ನು ಬರೋದು 50 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 230 ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿಜಯವಾಡಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ದೇವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ದೇವರ್ ಇದೇನೋ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಾರಿ ಬಂದು ಅವರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ದೇವರ್ ಪ್ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಲೈಕ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಇದು ಏನೋ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ churns out orders like hot cakes every day. This is the comment they made. Nanu helde, I am also an admirer of that learned judge. Not only idu admirer, I am an ardent admirer.
Thank you. ವಿಜಯವಾಡಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ? A lot of matters moved, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 53. ನೀವು 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬರೀ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? In which? ಈಗೊಂದು ಸುನಿಲ್ ರಾವ್ದು ಈಗೊಂದು ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಸುನಿಲ್ ರಾವ್ ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 49 ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 49 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅದು ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ನು ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 49 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವಾಗ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಪ್ರೇಮಾವತಿ? ಹಾ.
My lord, this is a criminal petition where this is a criminal petition I have filed, Your Honor.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
So, idralli Swami, petitioner number 1 was conducting a chit fund business, Your Honor. And she is due, as per FIR, she is due some total amount of 2,61 lakhs, Your Honor.
2,61 lakhs.
Sorry, 61 lakhs and change, Your Honor. But actually, Your Honor, I have filed NCR stating that I have due only, I have to pay only 8 lakhs, out of which I have already I have already paid 3,21,000.
You run a chit fund business?
Yes, Your Honor. And
ಬರೀ ಇದು why only crime?
And I'm ready to pay back also, Your Honor. And petitioner number 1 is suffering from acute myeloid leukemia, Your Honor.
Who is running chit fund business?
Chandrakala, petitioner
Ayo,
number
who
1.
is Chandrakala? Petition number ಹೇಳಿ.
Petitioner number 1, Your Honor.
She is running.
She is running.
Who are the others?
Others, sir, petitioner number 2 is husband, petitioner number 3 is daughter.
Then we will stay against the first petition, ask the husband to pay.
Your Honor, he is not at all involved in the chit
Then
fund.
we will not stay the first petitioner.
I am ready to pay, Your Honor.
He is not taking care of you.
I am ready to
Your
pay.
husband is not taking care of you.
Husband is taking care of me.
ಮತ್ತೆ so ask him to take care of this also.
Definitely, Your Honor,
yes.
because I never denied that I will not pay. And moreover, Your Honor, respondent number 2 has already filed a OS petition for recovery of the, that is pending before total number.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಡ್ಜಿಲ್ KPID ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
She has already filed a petition.
Suit ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Where is the suit? OS.
OS, Your Honor, I am filing this memo, Your Honor.
ಕೊಡಿ.
OS number 372 of 26. After filing this FIR, she has filed OS petition, Your Honor, in 372 of 26, Your Honor, which is still pending, Your Honor. So
Yes.
it is purely civil in nature and ready to.
List the matter after vacation. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the state. Emergent notice to the second respondent complainant returnable by the first week of
Further
June.
investigation
In
against
the meantime, yes. Next.
petitioner may be stayed, Your Honor.
Ask your husband to pay.
Definitely, Your Honor. I'll undertake to pay.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ learned counsel for the petitioner also.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
undertake.
In the light of learned counsel for the petition undertakes to return the entire amount to the complainant.
Entire amount, only principal amount, Your Honor.
ಅದಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Entire amount to the complainant. The undertaking is placed on record in the meantime. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Much obliged.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇದು requesting legal action against Fancy Devi, car owner to causing accident.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, copy.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರೋ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Just on Monday in the fresh matters list. Devi Prasad.
Please. Lord, 420 promised to marry, Lord.
420 promised to marry.
420 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Lord,
ಬೇರೆ
saying that
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ criminal intimidation ಆ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In the complaint, Lord, she says that they were engaged in the house of the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದು
ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸಂಚು ಮಾಡಿ ವಂಚನೆ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಅದ. That is not there.
Yes, engaged, but it is suppressed about the engagement and then held in.
ಏನ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, in the meantime. Yes, next. Ganapati Bhatt.
May it please, my lord. My lord, wife filed a petition under section 31 of the DV Act for an incident of 2019 because she got an ex parte order that the husband should hand over the custody to her of the children in the synopsis itself, my lords. And that order within 6 days was stayed by this honorable court. And finally, this honorable court, my lord, in the proceedings, children continued with the husband. Matter was remitted back to the learned magistrate.
Problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Problem now the criminal case registered, my lord. On this basis, now she has again moved before the honorable division bench, my lord, for custody of the children. Based upon this, the family court, my lord, divorce proceedings held that she is guilty of adultery, divorced, and family court granted the custody to the father. Father is now continuing with the custody. Now she has approached the learned magistrate with the old complaint which was kept as such with the 19 complaint. Now she has given the sworn statement without producing all these records, my lords. And the learned magistrate
498
section 31 and 498A. She is held guilty of adulterous relationship, page 267 by the honorable family court after full-fledged trial.
Custody is with you?
Yes, yes. By virtue of the orders, even the honorable division bench earlier, my lord, refused to grant custody to her. I have produced that order also.
All right. Heard the learned senior counsel, P.P. Hegde, appearing for the petitioner. Emergent notice to the respondent, complainant, returnable by the 5th of June 2026. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 332 of 2026 arising out of PCR 25 of 2019 till the next date of hearing.
Most right.
The petitioners, my lord. Younger sister filed the complaint against the brother, my lord. Brother is residing in Dubai, my lord, from 10 years, my lord.
Younger sister?
Sorry, elder sister has filed the complaint against the petition number 1, my lord.
Elder sister?
Elder sister. Akka 354, 323, 324, my lord.
Brother and sister madhya 354.
Oh, in fact, my lord, video is there, my lord. She is asserting us and she lodged the complaint, my lord.
Brother.
Okay. In fact, my lord, kindly see the video, my lord. She is assaulting, my lord.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Appear for petition in this case, 498, 304.
306,
ಇಲ್ಲ, 3 and 4 provision.
DP Act.
Yes, yes. In-laws you have filed the petitions.
Oh, Bandra, yes. 85 in-laws. In the meantime, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Oh, ಅಷ್ಟೇ, yes. 85 in-laws, Kashkan Kaushal, 2022 SSA online essay, page 162, yes.
counter complaint filed to my FIR, my lord. This is with regard to trespass. Suit which is trespass suit which is filed, my lord. Two suits dismissed, my lord, filed by the complainant themselves. First suit dismissed as withdrawal because, my lord, it's an ex-TDT chairman and the MLA, my lord, from Maidupur. They now want to invoke the provisions of SC/ST Act, my lord, just to ensure that he doesn't get any relief, my lord. If you have
He is
to
an
move a bail
MLA.
also. MLA, my lord. Petition number 2 is an MLA. Andhra Pradesh, my lord.
Andhra MLA.
Andhra.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
No, the FIR is here, my lord. Property is here.
Property is
here. He, my lord, fails in two suits. First suit he files, does not get an interim order, withdraws the suit. Thereafter files another suit. That suit is rejected, my lord. Now RFA is pending.
Yes.
Okay, idrallu case and counter cases. I'll rescue the records, my lordship. Have it.
Get the records Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
But till then, my lord, because
Learned additional SPP to secure the records, place it before the court on the next date. Monday, fresh matters.
my lord, till then, because they want to invoke SC/ST Act in
Let
this.
them
my lord.
invoke. Why
My
are you
lord,
worried?
then not it becomes a
Nothing will happen.
here, my lord, two suits are filed, my lord.
ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Monday,
till then,
fresh
my lord,
matters.
because till then, my lord, only
Monday,
till
fresh
then.
matters, sir.
But till then,
Yes.
my lord, because what happens is that they're pressing for SC/ST to be
MLA
invoked.
ತಾನೇ ನೀವು?
My lord, he was never here, my lord. He's in Andhra.
It's all right.
My lord,
Yes.
till then, my lord, because
Monday,
only-
fresh matters.
because my lord, today they want
ಏನು
to
invoke
invoke it.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
I
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
moved it on Monday, my lord. I moved it on Friday.
Monday,
Friday,
fresh matters. Yes.
my lord, because RFA is pending. There's an order of status quo on both
Don't
of
worry,
us.
sir. Monday, let me get the records.
Let them, my lord, let them not invoke any other provisions because they take
They
a
will
additional
not.
statement.
Why you are before the court? Why are you so much worried? If
But
they invoke, I
because
will
now-
stay it.
My lords may
If
kindly-
they invoke, I will stay it.
Please,
If they invoke tomorrow, you move it at 2:30. If they invoke day after tomorrow, move it at 2:30.
please.
All right.
Suit is pending, my lord.
ಅರೆ
When the
so
suit is
what?
pending-
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಥರ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ತಾನೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡುವ. Yes.
Please, please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ MLA ಗೆ.
Because here,
Yes.
ಆ ಥರ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. But civil dispute, my lord, because my FIR is first, his FIR is second.
ತೀಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಸ್ತಾನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೆಲುಗು
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, because
ಬಿಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
when there's a status quo there, that's the only reason.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, please.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Obliged.
Matter is posted for A before charge.
Petition
HB ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
charges ಆಗಿದೆ my lord. Charge sheet is filed.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Petition under Atrocities Act, which is filed as a retaliation to the
138
complaint.
ಗೆ
138
ತನಕ ಕಾಣ್ತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾನ್ 138 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 1.5 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
ಓ ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
My lord, if that was the only allegation.
Heard the learned counsel Purnima H is appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 1 to 5 are before the court calling in question proceedings in CC? Special C. Yes.
Special C, my lord.
In
32 of
Special C 32 of 2025 registered for the following offences. New prayer lena akela madam. So the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner registers institutes proceedings under section 130 for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, and and in retaliation 1 year later the subject crime is registered invoking the provisions of the Atrocities Act as well. In that light, prima facie the counsel has demonstrated that it is a counterblast to the proceedings instituted by the petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings in special case number so and so till the next date of hearing.
I'm obliged, my lord. Lord, a date may be fixed.
After vacation, madam. But yes.
Date.
Lord, petitioners are the in-laws of the respondent number 1. My lord, their son died in the year 2014. Thereafter, my lord, she was allowed to stay in one floor, entire one floor, 2,400 square feet of house.
DV Act.
DV Act. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, she files a partition suit in the year 2020. When she doesn't get an interim order, she files this petition.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the second week of June in the meantime.
Obliged.
Yes.
Political apprehension has been made the subject matter of crime, Lord. There's election to the Rajya Sabha for 4 seats from the state of Odisha, Lord, scheduled on the 16th. Lord, at page 25, Lordships will find the complaint. Lord, politically motivated, pre-scripted, highly embellished complaint. The allegation is that there was kidnap for murder, Lord. These MLAs, Congress MLAs were brought to Bangalore and housed in a resort in Wonderla. Lord, they come on the 12th. On the 15th, this allegation, Lord, your Lordship will see the complaint. Just please see, it's a one para complaint, miserably vague, Lord. I hold leader of Congress Legislative Party 2 years on 16th March. We are having Rajya Sabha election Odisha as the ruling BJP government in Odisha fielded candidate. They are trying to kidnap our MLAs. The allegation is they are trying to kidnap after they have been brought to and kept in Wonderland the resort.
Friday or Saturday.
Make few of our MLAs tried to bribe 5 crores. Not there is no recovery, no trap, nothing. Now just please see the charges that have been invoked in the FIR. All offences are non-cognizable. The only offence which is cognizable is 140, which is kidnap for murder. That is the only offence which is cognizable. So to get over the requirement of having to go to the magistrate, it is 171 under the BNSS not, which is an election-related offence, which is non-cognizable. At its highest, it can only invoke 171. 171 is non-cognizable. And the other allegation, Lord, at best, can amount to preparation, not an attempt. So Lordship will be called upon to decide whether it's preparation or attempt, even if we take the allegation
We'll
that it's
see.
highest.
Now, I'll take it, don't precipitate till Saturday. Yes. Saturday we'll take it and stay. Then, if, let him get instructions. List the matter on Saturday in the fresh
Lord.
matters list.
The two of them have already been arrested on allegations of having kidnapped
Arrested.
for murder. Your Lordship will have to, not two of them have been kidnapped.
Let me get the instructions.
Then tomorrow fresh matters. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. They are in custody now?
Two of them, I believe not, have just got bail. The other two are under apprehension of arrest. Your Lordship may take it up. Let them get
Very
instructions.
well, also have it on Friday, Saturday, I'll instruct them not to take any further steps.
They will not
Lordship
be
may pass
arrested,
an order.
yes. List the matter on Friday at the request of the additional SPP who seeks time to secure instructions. In that light, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter or take any coercive steps against the petitioners till the next date.
Let them cooperate with the investigation.
We have already been
Whatever,
cooperating.
Yes.
11, Shri Veerabhadra Swamy HP.
Sorry, madam. Second. The petitioner is a practicing advocate, madam. Second petitioner is mother of the first petitioner. She given the check for the purpose of development of the temple. So after filing the check, my lord, he was issued summons to the respondent number 2. You have filed the complaint in this case, my lord. Page number 37, my lord, check one cases was filed.
308 extortion ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Adrili, he was in the both are friends, my lord. He is also page number 25, my complainant.
No. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Monday. No. Let him see and come. Extortion is. Yes.
12, K. Chandrasekhar.
Petition, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
Practicing member of the bar, my lord, since 24 years. She was a legal advisor to the one company, my lord, called Education Institution, Vikram Educational Trust. Wherein she is, by stating that, my lord, she was a assistant accountant between the year from 1/1/2021 up to 31st March 2025. There was a misappropriation which was committed.
By whom?
By accused number 1, who is working as a accountant officer.
You are an advocate.
A legal advisor, advocate.
Page 18, my lord.
Retainer ಏನು?
Retainer.
Page 18. She is shown as the assistant.
ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ
No, if it's misappropriation, no.
misappropriation it is against accused number 1 who is
Where do you get? ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದೊಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ misappropriation entire reading of the complaint matter source against accused number 1 ಆ ನೇಮ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್
Get the records. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the records, go through the records and make submissions. Monday fresh matters. ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Next to 498 and prevention of SCST Act. Accused number 1 and 2. Husband is accused number 1. His brother is accused number 2. Against both, my lord.
One, there shall be one HCGP2 emergent notice, additional SPP2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay. Que accused number 2 of all the offences and que accused number 1 of the offences punishable under the Atrocities Act.
Right.
Yes, list after vacation. Next.
14, Srinath Sultan.
Petitioner, my lord, was arrested on 20/11/2025, my lord, for the offence under section 8C and 22C of NDPS Act.
ಏನೀಗ? Move ಮಾಡ್ರದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Earlier it has been withdrawn, my lord. The fresh petition is filed, my lord, challenging the charge sheet.
Charge sheet. He is still in custody?
He is still in custody, my lord. And there is a serious violation of, my lord, section 105 of BNSS, my lord, which is a mandatory provision
If your lordship permit me to read section 105. That is yes, SOP, my lord, subsequent to the acts. 105 CR, BNSS may kindly be read, my lord. Recording of search and seizure through audio, video, electronic means. But the process of conducting search of a place or taking possession of any property, article or thing under this chapter or under section 185, including preparation of the list of things, all the things.
I think
seized, it has been violated without complying, my lord, this specific mandatory provision, my lord. They have conducted the raid.
MDMA is seized.
MDMA they have seized. And my lord, they would say that.
Yes, to MDMA.
270 grams, it's a commercial quantity.
Yes.
I'll secure the records.
Secure records.
See what it is.
Same Monday, fresh matters. Then additional is same order. Records Monday.
15.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. Section 85 of BNS, my lord. Petitioner number 1, my lord, is the husband, 2, 3, and 4, father, mother, and sister, my lord.
One HCG, one additional SPP to emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay. Petitioners 2, 3, 4, 5. Accused number
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4 till the next date of hearing.
Things like husband also, my lords. The allegations in the complaint, my lords. My lords, on 8-9, on 9-4, my lords. Allah, my lords, it doesn't attract, my lords, the sections that are invoked in the
You will
FIR,
see,
my lords.
husband.
Lord, husband,
Everything
my lords,
attracts.
Allah, the allegation doesn't attract, my lords.
Husband, everything attracts.
My lords, not to take coercive steps against her.
No. Bail thorondilva. Run. Yes.
Kindly come to page number 56. And my lord, the respondent number 2 filed a complaint. My lord, on instance, crime number 4/2026 got registered under the SC/ST Act and amongst other offences. My lord, pleased to stay the crime number 04/2026.
Only insofar as atrocities.
My lord, subsequently he filed a suit for specific performance before the, my lord, he got an interim order. But again on 10/4/2026 he filed one more complaint stating that he has been abused touching his caste. And well, crime number 7/2026 came to be registered.
The petitioners are the accused. They are the same in crime number 4 of 2026. The said crime comes to be stayed, the said investigation comes to be stayed at the hands of this court, the offences under the Atrocities Act. Stay yavatagiddu?
10/3/2026.
On 10/3/2026, 4 weeks thereafter comes the subject crime, the second in line, on the same incident of 30th March 20, very incident.
33/2026.
Of a different incident, of a different incident for the same offence under the Atrocities Act. In the petition, learned counsel also submits that the petitioner files a suit, complainant files a suit for specific performance and withdraws the same.
No, my lord, he got an interim order of stay, not.
Yeah. And gets an interim order of stay, and after that registers the subject crime. In the light of the first crime being registered and stayed in crime number stayed at the hands of this court on 10/3/2026, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the offence is under the Atrocities Act in the case at hand as well. Number kodiyadu?
Page number 28.
Criminal petition.
Criminal petition 3026 of 2020.
Tag along with zones. Yes, next.
Please.
One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
70.
For the petitioner, false promise of marriage. False promise of marriage.
False promise. ನೀವೇ false ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
The complainant is aged about 38 years. He is a teacher. The petitioner is 25 years.
So what? One should not fall in love with this age, is it?
Yes.
18 lakhs amount is.
What has age got to do with this?
He also received 18 lakhs.
Received 18 lakhs. That's the problem. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Actually, she herself states in that ಅವ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ, ಅವ್ನು ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಖರ್ಚಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಕಾಸು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ.
ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ.
Yes,
And he is also, actually, on the day of complaint, he got marriage with some other person. On that same day, after knowing that she gave her in the complaint. And
What
because
your
of-
Sylvester Stallone?
Yes.
In Mesro.
Sylvester. Oh. James. Sylvester James.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. In the meantime, next.
18, the Vaishnavi GK. My lords, this is 138 proceedings, my lords.
Ah.
Petition number 3 has arrived as a accused, my lords, in PCR. He is not authorized signatory, managing director, or partner, my lords. Even in the complaint, my lords, they don't.
Accused number 3, na?
Annexure G, my lords. Even in the complaint.
Emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by the second week of June. The learned counsel submits that the petition. Accused number 3, 1, 2 idare illi?
3 idare, next page. Annexure G, my lords.
3 ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಮಾಡೋಣ.
There is one more ground, my lords. There is supplementary agreement. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ condition ಇದೆ. ಚೆಕ್ ನ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ enclosed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Page
23, my lords. 22. F, clause F.
20?
22. Clause F, my lords. The parties herein agree so and so shall be paid.
On obtaining change of land use.
Yes, and
change of land use ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Tail deed, my
ಇಲ್ಲ
lords.
change of land use ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The petitioners are accused in CC 8226 of 2025. A transaction of 6 crore 64 lakhs is the fulcrum of the list. The checks were handed over towards the said amount. The checks were conditioned. They were to be encashed only, they were to be presented only on obtaining the change of land use and execution of the sale deed thereafter. Both these events have not yet happened, but the checks are presented. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
The matter is coming tomorrow, my lords, hand delivery.
Kashta, madam. Tomorrow you take tomorrow. Yes.
19, Nagaraj HR.
Lord, I appeal for promise to marry, my lord. Complainant is, my lord, married woman. What one male child, my lord, aged about 9 years.
Oh, she became pregnant also, is it?
Not. Earlier, my lord, she was married.
Earlier marriage. Sir. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lord, now, my lord, after she got to know, my lord, that she is married.
You are also married, huh?
I am not married. She filed, my lord, a complaint against me and, my lord, my sister and my mother. My lord.
How many years?
2 years. Said to have been taken place as per the complaint.
A relationship of 2 years. Barley bidi complainant. In the meantime. Yes.
Obliged.
20, Shri Arun G.
Lord,
Arun G. Arun.
Please. Lord, petitioners and respondent number 2, they are the co-directors of a private limited company. Petitioner number 1 would file a first complaint before Bomnahalli police saying that certain board resolution has been forged and it has been given to the ROC. As a counter to that, respondent number 2 would file a private complaint as a matter of defense. Whatever his defense is there, he files a private complaint, and that is referred to a different police station. On ground of 210.
Additional SPP 2 emergent notice. The petitioners register a crime against the complainant, which becomes a crime in crime number 258 of 2025. As a counterblast comes the crime number 36 of 2026 as a reference from the hands of the learned magistrate. In the meantime.
Please.
Yes, next.
21.
Lords, 115 and, my lords, and Atrocities Act. Lords, insofar as 115 is concerned, my lord, it seems, my lords, there is, my lords, essentials of 115. There is, my lords, an assault.
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act.
Please. Oh, my lords, one, lords, observation. Lords, it seems, my lords, the respondent, my lords, have filed a cancellation of anticipatory bail. Lords, in 2 other crimes, my lords, which, my lords, on the ground that violation of conditions. Lords, that, my lords, observation that it shall not, my lords, be precipitative or, my lords, done.
Stay ne madidnala innenu?
Alla, our, my lords,
115 again stay madilla. Atrocity stay madidini. Innenu ಬೇಕು? Yes, next.
22, Shri Arunachalam.
My lords, I file OS number 5746 of 2026, and I get a injunction on 18/5/2025
just after 1 month of the injunction, FIR get registered against
Both
me,
same,
my
huh?
lords. No, my lords, like both are different.
ಇದು 122 mean time. Next 23 and
Lords, initially 3 years relationship like with the
Promise to
de facto
marry?
complaint. Yes, my lords. But the in the charge sheet they drop section 69 and they include section 74. And with respect to the 74, there is no mention of the facts in the complaint only.
that's because the police, sir. Yes. They know the facts better.
ಬ್ರದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ,
ಅದೇ
83 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಬರೀ mean time. Next.
24,
25, 26 all.
ಏನು ಮೂರು?
On the date of when I had convicted,
ಹಾ.
I filed an application for suspension of sentence.
20%.
20%.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, I'm ready to pay 10% of the amount.
ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. 2, 4, 6, 8 ಚಾಯ್ಸ್.
Amount 10% of the amount is ready.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದು?
13 crores.
13 crores. You are convicted for that offense.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Sufficient materials are there, my lords, which shows that there is no mention about the date of loan which was advanced to the petition.
But 13 crores, sir.
Ready to pay 10% of the amount. In
statute kashta.
That, my lords, my defense is not considered by the appellate court at all at the time of consideration of my application. In the entire complaint, even the notice is just 2 paragraphs where the complaint never says about the lending of the loan, how much loan is lent, on what date the loan is lent to me.
You deposit, we will direct him not, direct the complainant not to withdraw it.
That much of amount of is not there. My lords.
6 crore, 5 koti.
My lords, he admits that I have already given 91 lakh rupees to them, but he never mentions in the complaint or notice at all. The Shad by judgment also helps me out.
Let's see. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order directing payment of 20% of the amount till the next date. Avat kodlebekagutte.
I'm ready to pay 10%.
No, we'll give you time. Yes.
Please. All
Monday fresh matters, all 3.
Yes. Please.
27. RK Madan.
Petitioner.
NDPS
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
109 ಇದೆ.
109.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ದ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 482 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್.
unknown person assaulted, not ನಾವು ಹೊರದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರೀಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸಿ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 14/4/26.
yes my lords, page number 19 my lords.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ one submission.
ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ you given accused number 2 and nothing spot ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. some unknown person, my lordship please read the 2 lines my lords. ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ರಾಜಾಗು ಎಡನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಲಿಂಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನೀವು ಏನೇ ಓದಿದ್ರು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ 10 ದಿನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಕುಂಭ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಟು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ಜಗಳ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಜಗಳ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
some protection appear before the IVA my lordship.
Appear.
Some unknown person assaulted. FIR directly discloses that unknown person assault ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ವಾರನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾರೋ ಇಬ್ರು ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರು, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಜಗಳನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಹೊಡೆದವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟು unknown person came in a motorcycle.
Yes come after charge sheet.
Some protection my lordship. ಅಲ್ಲ appear before IVO, not to precipitate action my lordship.
Disposed to come after charge sheet, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ not to arrest ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಇದು?
Some protection my.
Oh no sir, nothing. Anything else?
My lordship is nothing to do any act with the injured.
Attempt to murder I'm not.
ಮಾಡಿರೋರು ಬೇರೆಯವರು, ನಮ್ದೇ ಹೆಸರೇ
ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದು ವಾರನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾನೇನ್ ತರಕೇನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎರಡೇ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು. तीसरा choice ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Left to the court, my lord. Left to the court, all after vacation.
After vacation. Better bench change.
The bench change.
Yes. After vacation, at the request of the council appearing for the petition, after vacation. Yes, next.
Admission 28, withdrawal.
In terms of
29, withdrawal.
same, up to 32.
33,
For the petitioner in the matter, your lordships.
There is
Pending matter move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
pending matter,
ಯಾಕೆ?
because your lordships had indicated the matter to be listed today.
Oh,
so
that one, yes.
That matter, there is only one thing. Interim order has been granted, and the interim order.
Why speak on the mic?
There is order has been recorded in the online status saying that there is stay of further investigation. But what your lordships had in fact dictated was to state that there will not be harassment to the petitioner. But that is something.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order, stay of investigation ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದೇ problem.
No problem.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
It may
It
be
will modify it.
Will modify.
Cooperate with the investigation.
Yes, your
And
lordship.
it was directed to, it was an understanding that both the matters will be disposed of, stating that both matters require investigation.
We seek for the
That was what-
investigation.
Which is second, ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡು dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. Cooperate with the investigation, both of you come after charge sheet.
Lordship, may CID investigate the matter because the bungalow itself belongs to a IPS officer. I'm ready to produce the
Oh,
khata.
this matter.
Yes, your lordships.
Bungalow belongs to IPS officer.
Yes, your lordships. I'm
He has
producing the
rented
khata with
No, I
respect
don't
to the
understand
same.
why IPS officer name has been brought in this case. He has rented this property in 2022 and then unnecessarily his name has been brought in. It's not
Your lordship, the e-khata is
just because no,
produced
he's
before.
ಅಲ್ಲ
he's
ಆಯ್ತು,
owner.
ಈಗ you take it, all right, it belongs to IPS officer, so what?
Your lordship, there is all
No,
department involved
bungalow
in the system.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು does not belong to IPS officer.
What they try to project is, they try to project two things by this. One, they say that it is my false complaint. I have filed a preemptive complaint. Second thing, what they also want to simultaneously project is that it's IPS officer's rented house, so therefore investigation is not conducted properly. That is not the issue, my lords, because
Now,
we have been.
let investigation be conducted in both the cases.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Whichever
your
Both of you come after final report.
obliged.
We'll dispose both.
Let the CID investigate the matter, your lordship.
Sir,
That's a
whatever
very
your
humble
So
request.
CID IPS officer ಸೇರೋದಲ್ಲೂನು.
Lordship, there's a khata with respect to the same, your lordship.
Don't
I'm
worry, madam,
producing
you're
the same.
before the court, what investigation comes will come here.
And the petitioner number one is a student, your lordship. In the name of the investigation, every time from the police station, there is a harassment, your lordship. And this respondent number two is also residing at Rajaji Nagar jurisdiction, but the crime has been registered by Malleshwaram police station.
Last time they put
There is no nexus between
Just
that,
refresh
your
your lordship's
lordships.
memory, my lord. This is a wrong submission that is being made. Last time, what submission was made before this honorable court was, I am a resident of Malleshwaram police station. All of a sudden, the petitioner in series 33.1 and so-called other people were picked up from the Shangri-La hotel.
That is already
what they
submitted by senior
Now, all of
counsel
a
last
sudden
date, your
becomes
lordships.
Rajaji Nagar, my lords. Every single time not be made. I reside in Malleshwaram. That is the reason I went
You
to
forget
Malleshwaram police station.
submissions and contra
Yes,
submissions.
my lords.
Investigation will continue.
Yes.
After final report, both of you come.
Yes, your lordship.
Let both be investigated in.
Petitioner number one and others shouldn't be harassed, your lordship, because every time in the
Bail
name of
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
bill ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ because
You
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
are in
Nikatu
custody,
said-
is it? You are in custody.
I am in
They are in the custody, your lordship.
ಅವರೇ dismiss ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
Let their matter be investigated, my lords. Has fairly, my lords. I consider it's a matter of investigation. That would be my respectful submission.
One request, no? These two cases are registered two different police stations.
Let both be
Transfer to one.
CID ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Yes, your lordship.
Not ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Let it be investigated by one police station.
Let them
The-
choose whatever police station they want.
We will leave it to your lordship's discretion, my lords. We do not have a say in that.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
Malleshwaram, Amrutalli, whichever police station.
ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ police station will direct.
No, your lordship, Malleshwaram.
ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು police station?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, it is
ಹಾ.
left to the discretionary power of this honorable court.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ ಅಂತ.
ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ against me.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಮೃತಹಳ್ಳಿ police station.
But we will leave it to your lordship.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Your lordship, send it to Amrutalli.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
These petitions.
Before your lordships dictate, I have only one small request, my lords. Since Amrutalli police station would investigate the matter, my entire premise of filing a complaint or submissions that were placed was, there was one video where 4 men were involved. Let that be recorded and let there be investigation as to who those men were, my lords, because until and unless that is there, the case of extortion will never be.
Let there be complete whole hog investigation.
That is the only
And
respectful
Jagdish, additional people, let a solitary investigating officer investigate it.
We have no objection.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಸರಿ ಇರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು ಎರಡು ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
different police stations ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. These petitions are preferred, calling in question a case and a counter case. A case and a counter case comes to be registered on an incident that takes place on 21/2/2026. 14/2/2026. The crimes are registered at different dates and different police stations. A perusal at the complaint or the submission and contra submission of the respective counsels in both the cases is indicative of the fact that investigation in the least in the case at hand is imperative. In that light, the petition, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with a direction for conduct of investigation, by whom is the question. Two crimes are registered in one in Amrutahalli police station and the other in Malleshwaram police station. Therefore, a solitary investigating officer of Amrutahalli police station shall conduct investigation into both the case and the counter case, leaving no dearth in investigation, and the investigation shall be conducted whole hog, and the petitioners are at liberty to approach this court in the event the final report so filed in both these cases would run against these petitioners, leaving open all the contentions. The petition stands disposed on the aforesaid directions.
I'm deeply obliged.
Much obliged.
34, withdrawal.
In terms of 35, same.
Only the first one.
Only the first 35 one there. Yes. Make it interim order idea after vacation. Yes, next.
36,
Withdrawal.
37,
Withdrawal.
38,
Withdrawal. Memo, in terms of memo.
39, Lakshmikant K.
351 115 atrocities act civil suit pending ಇದೆ OS ನಂಬರ್ 18/25
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44
ಬೇರೆ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
115. Yes, in the meantime, next.
Complaint registers an FIR. Pursuant to which, my lord, there is a B report filed. Without waiting the outcome of the first investigation, my lord, then the private complaint is made. Pursuant to that private complaint, another B report is filed.
Is a third B report, third investigation.
Allah, that second B report, my lord, has been rejected by the trial court.
Yes, state may not have any problem.
The first B report, my lord, has not been challenged.
A crime comes to be registered, heard the Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioners are before this court calling in question the registration of a crime and calling in question order of the concerned court, which rejects the B report and takes cognizance of the offences. The Learned Counsel for the cognizance
Not cognizance, further investigation direct.
Directs further cognizance, rejects the B report and directs further investigation. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that investigation was directed to be conducted by the police who file a B report. The B report is order no order is passed on the said B report. Another investigation is the B report idena
First FIR B report. The second private complaint is made.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that a crime comes to be registered by the second respondent complainant, which ends up in filing of the B report. The said B report is not challenged. A second private complaint is registered on the same set of facts in which the matter is referred for investigation. The police again file a B report. Again file a B report. The concerned court now directs further investigation without passing an order on the earlier B report, which is on the same set of facts. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
41, Rupesh R.
The appeal for petitioner. The offence is under POXO Act, my lord.
In act?
POXO.
Sorry.
And I am for the victim, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತೀಗ?
The petitioner, the victim and the accused were in love, my lord, and during the incident she was 17 years and 4 months, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
I am seeking for the stay, my lord. The petitioner, the accused is in JC, my lord. And
ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Illa, my lord. The thing is, she delivered a baby and they were planning for a marriage. Meanwhile, Sorry, my lord.
Planning for a marriage when after the baby?
When they were in love, she became pregnant, my lord. When she was 17 years, 11 months, 15 days, she delivered a baby, my lord.
Hours?
My lord? Thereafter, my lord, the family members planned for a marriage, my lord. Meanwhile, after the hospital sent an intimation to the police station, my lord. Based on the complaint, he was arrested, my lord.
In plan, marriage plans ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
He was arrested, my lord. Therefore,
Not 18.
She's still not
now
18.
she is 18, my lord.
Now she is 18.
Yeah.
Then we'll grant bail to
18.
get married.
Yes, my lord.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Petitioner is the victim, my lord.
Petitioner, the victim is before the court seeking release of the person who had relationship with her when she was 17 years and 7 months. It transpires that the victim becomes pregnant and deliver ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
And has delivered a baby. At the stage when delivered a baby, the petitioner, who is that?
Respond number 2.
Respondent ಅವರೇನಾ?
He is the accused.
Respondent number 2 is the accused?
Number
No,
3 is
respond number 3, my lord.
The respondent number 3 is now in custody. Since the victim is beyond 18 years, I deem it appropriate to grant the respondent number 3 interim bail as the victim and the third respondent are wanting to get married. The victim is now beyond 18 years. Therefore, the respondent number 3, who is now in custody, shall be released from custody for the purpose of marriage. The purpose of marriage, the petitioner, victim, and the third respondent shall get married. They get their marriage registered and place it before the court on the next date. Till such time, the interim bail would be in operation. List the matter on 5th June for further hearing. Avat close man. Registry is directed to communicate this order to the to jail authorities to enable the release of the third respondent. Yes, one additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
42, the Vaishnavi GK.
No, same as serial number 18, my lord.
Serial number?
18.
Same as 18. Next.
43 is also same, my lord.
Huh?
42 and 43.
43 same. Yes. 44 withdrawal.
45, it's just Chandrasekhar.
Yes, sir. Office objections overruled. Yes.
Coordinate bench of this honorable court granted stay for the FIR on 11/6/25.
Yes.
Subsequently, on 21/8/25, charge sheet was filed.
In the teeth of the interim order? During the subsistence of the interim order?
During the subsistence of.
Where do I get the interim order?
11/6/25.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
That is on
21/8/25.
21/8/25.
How did you file, sir?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ I should be fair to the prosecution also. The previous office bearers of the society, they got the interim order of stay. Now he has excluded and made the society as accused number 6. Society.
ಆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು? ಆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ in operation?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು? Tag this petition along with so and so.
Criminal petition 26 ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Several of the co-accused of the petitioner had approached this court and the coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay. On the score that interim order of stay is operating qua the other accused, charge sheet is not filed. The petitioner was left out and the charge sheet is filed against the petitioner. In the light of the stay operating qua the co-accused, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well as is obtaining in the companion petition. List after vacation. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent, additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Cooperative societies.
46, Mahesh Chaudhary.
ಇದ್ರೆ yes.
Annexure A is the notice issued under 35, my lords, at page 33.
35 ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, because if your lordship says I am not an accused, it's issued from in a case matrimonial dispute, my lords.
You are not an accused.
I am not an accused. If your lordship kindly come to the FIR registered there.
Why
my lord.
notice is issued to you then?
Please see the notice contents, my lords. What happens
ಏನು
is
ascertain the facts ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರಾ?
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ for that I give a reply saying I am 66 years. I am only a witness.
ಏನ್ ನೀವೇನು mother in law, sorry father in
No,
law?
nothing, my lord. What has happened? There is a dispute amongst the father families. And my lords, in that, there was a case filed by the father-in-law. That is the boy's father. Here he was assaulted. In that, my lords, I have been cited as a witness because where we had filed, the boy's father had filed a petition seeking further investigation. Your lordships last week ordered further investigation in that matter. CCTV. In that, I am cited as a witness who has seen the incident happening. For that, the wife has filed a complaint against the husband in Tirupati.
ಸರಿ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನ್
ನನ್ನ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಕರೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನು threat, if you don't come, we'll arrest you. So, my lords, Tirupati, we have made.
ಇದೇನ ತಿರುಪತಿ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು?
ಇದೇ ತಿರುಪತಿ. So I give a reply saying I am ready to cooperate. We seal ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Because, my lords, I am 66 also. I am.
Somebody else had called to Tirupati, you would have gone.
That, my lords, anyone will go, I think.
Not police calling.
ಅದು. That is why I have challenged, especially Tirupati police. Especially Tirupati police. 179 gives me an option.
Heard the learned senior counsel in Panindra appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question a notice issued under section 35(3) of the BNS. The petitioner is not an accused, is an admitted fact. He is caught in the squabble between the husband and the wife only to divulge certain information the police are wanting his presence. Section 35(3) is right, can be issued only to an accused who is called for information or investigation. And further steps can be taken against the said accused if he does not cooperate with the investigation by taking recourse to arrest. None of these things can be done against the petitioner, but a notice is issued. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the notice and all further proceedings taken thereto till the next date of hearing.
There is an office objection regarding.
Overruled.
Yes. Judgments, I don't want to quote it here.
ಯಾವುದು judgment?
Allow maintainability of the petition.
Overruled. ಯಾವ judgment?
One is on.
35(3).
Under
41A, of course. 41A.
41A. Justice Narendra ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. That is all. But your
that
lordship
is
should have dealt it.
Twitter. Yes, sir.
Let's notice to the.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Please.
Returnable by the second week of June.
That's 2 and 3 complaint, de facto complaint.
By 2 and 3, second week of June returnable. ನೀವು ತಿರುಪತಿಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ತಿರುಪತಿಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
And delivery.
ನಾಳೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇದೆ. Yes.
47.
47 ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Thank you, sir.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Thank you. Yes.
48. Swaroop, yes.
Filing a memo to withdraw the present.
Thank you. Yes.
Liberty may be given to file a.
All liberty reserved. Yes.
14 settlement. 49.
The withdraw for the person.
Offense.
498 day, please.
Kodi.
Person husband, mulats in another person.
Parties are present?
Yes, please.
Yes, Kodi.
Both the person, please.
Oh, the 230 move ಮಾಡ್ರದ?
49 and 50.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I'll take.
Odd sheets.
Next.
51.
Since husband, please not. Husband, please not, sir.
Husband?
Husband is from US, please not, the.
Husband is in jail.
ಅಲ್ಲ, US ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟರ್ನಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
Divert decrease.
Yes, thanks.
Odd sheets in it.
Please.
51. Rohan S.
Around 115, 126 and 351 of BNS.
Next.
Odd sheets in it. 52. Navid Ahmed.
The petition lots. Plus 498 lots. Plus both lots it compromise. They're staying together lots.
Reunion.
Reunion.
Kodi, yes. No conditions needed, really. Yes.
I file wakalat for R2.
Don't start to.
I'm just one more matter, my lords, lease to serial number 123, but between the same parties, my lords.
Close, Aduna.
Adunu close. I'm filing.
Serial number 123.
123 is lease to.
Yes.
I may permit to file wakalat for respondent.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I will take signature of both the parties, my lords, in order. Obliged.
53.
The offenses are 106(1).
For respondent number 2, my lord, filing wakalat along with
Compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
No, my lord, he's a driver by profession, my lord.
Ah.
So the complainant is of the opinion that she does not need any compensation on this behalf. She's ready to compound the offense. He's a driver by profession in a BMTC this thing, corporation, my lord. Complainant is also present.
ಇದು ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಂಜ್. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ?
complaint itself, my lord. Complaint itself, my lord. She is a single lady and she is going to the pilgrimage. So before that, she wants to close all the remaining things and she doesn't need any compensation, my lord.
Considering the financial insecurity of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
Not 6 now, let me have a look at it.
There was not 6. Unless compensation.
On humanitarian grounds, my lord, because the complainant is not of the opinion that she needs a compensation. Considering the plight of the petitioner here.
BMTC driver is accused.
His employment is also in question
Strange
now
that
because
she
of this
don't want a
accident.
compensation.
Just check up. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು?
There from
Friday, 4 p.m. Yes.
Grateful.
Rohan.
406-420.
54.
Parties are present.
Yes. Parties are there?
Parties are present. Based on record, a joint memo. Your Lordship.
Next.
55.
ನಯನತಾರ. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆನಾ? ನಯನತಾರ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. List on Friday at 4 p.m. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
119.
ಹಾ. Offense ಏನು?
Case and counter case.
115.
ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
Sheet signatures.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಡನ್?